Yes, you're on camera.
There needs to be a button press.
Turn off the camera.
Okay, I'll stop the stream.
How you're approaching the camera?
Ever notice how you're being magnetically attracted towards the camera?
You're breaking.
Let's discuss the contradiction! Yeah.
I love that
That's a
fucking
big
video.
gamer aura from James. I'm looking at the stream.
Yeah.
Real gamer hours.
So we'll do the usual, give things a minute to get started. And then,
I remember Kekpo said he'd be checking mics.
yeah,
so.
and as in chat, he says, here I be, so there he be.
There they be.
We just give it a minute, and then we'll get into usual intros, but I would just like to say, I'm still very happy that, for the most part, we keep up the streak of starting every DBA stream horribly. Yeah.
He's kept up the streak of starting every DBA stream, what now?
Horribly.
Oh man.
Being magnetically attracted towards the camera!
I mean,
Oh boy.
it's Owen's just stream starts, Austin makes a Robin noise.
Oh man, do you want to make this worse?
Yes.
So there's a significant portion of people who are stuck in James Invisible's gamer girl bath aura.
Don't say that.
Don't even say that.
Hey, Drake, can I switch characters now?
Go to your room!
No.
No.
I have no regrets.
No rag rats.
Look, I'm sorry, it's blue.
We can't. Okay, you might be able to see it, but I can't.
What's on the stream?
That's because I was watching.
It's on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's encompassing everyone right now.
Oh.
It's encompassing the entire room, or can Abigail get out of it by walking over here?
I don't think
no.
she. No, you
She
can never
can't
escape. Listen, Abigail might be able to dodge, but she can't dodge society's oppression.
Yeah.
If she can dodge abstract concepts, then she probably could.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
She can't dodge the glass roof that holds her down.
You say all this, I don't even know if James is a gamer.
Oh, he plays browser games.
Yeah, I was about to say he plays.
Oh, yeah.
He plays the one Google dinosaur game whenever he loses internet.
Yeah, that one guy
He's
live streaming
actively-
it for as long as possible for the world record. That's him.
He's actively, fucking... He's actively crying right now over the death of Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow, with that out of the way,
Anyhow.
I think we've done enough. Enough
fucking around.
enough fucking around. I will say, Kakapo saying initially, just from that little discussion, that Zanza, apparently you're a little bit quiet. But
Well, I mean, I'm
suppose
just kind of like dead, so.
okay. Apparently everyone else is good for now, though, at least that he's heard. But we're gonna go through our introductions regardless, because that's what we do. So, hello everyone. Welcome to episode 52 of Destruction Venturino. Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA, for if you want to actually call it by its name. This is a tabletop campaign in the anime campaign system made by Jello Apocalypse, where the setup is that it's a tournament arc kind of deal. At least it would be, except everything just kind of goes fucky constantly, and the whole
I
gimmick
have an
is...
idea for a PvP, but it'd have to wait after this anyway.
Yeah, but the whole gimmick aside from that is that we have a revolving door of GMs, players, and player characters. So every match is made by someone different, being played by different people who are playing different people. So we have a lot. There's exactly 150 player characters as of this point, since there's no newbies here. So yeah, that's fun. But regardless, now that we've gotten that little what's going on out of the way, let's go ahead and introduce who will be participating today. And as always, we're going to start with the GMs, and we'll start off with the main guy this time around. So Dream, you go.
Hi, I'm Dream. You might know me for such hits as not being a DM and player characters. Today, I am the GM, so now you can say you know me for GMing.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been a co-GM several times, haven't you?
Yeah, a couple times.
A few times.
Then,
This is my first time ever GMing a thing, so it's gonna be bad.
well, like,
but
in the
let's
lead
do it.
position anyway. But speaking of GMs, and also since I'm talking right now, hey guys, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I am the co-GM of this session. You may see Victor Valentine here amongst the player characters. Don't worry, I'm a co-GM. He's just sort of here right now. But I do a lot of things. I do a lot of things on this Twitch channel, considering that it's, my Twitch channel. But aside from that, you may know me as the GM of Madness Ensues, but probably not at this point. And I play a lot of different characters in DBA, and have GM'd various matches. So, yeah, I'm helping Dream out this time around, because he asked for the help. Then let's get right on ahead to introducing our player characters. So going from top to bottom on the Discord list, as we tend to do, let's start with Belmoli.
Hi, I'm Belmoli. I'm getting closer to my microphone so I can be heard. I'm going to be playing Abigail. Hasn't been seen in a fair amount of time. She's over here, and she exists. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to refresh Roll20 at some point, but everything's running slow. I'm going to do that now, so
Gotcha.
moving on.
Up next, we've got Diglett.
Hello. I haven't been in here for a while, surprisingly enough.
You really haven't.
And I'll be reprising Mr. Dad.
The dad.
Good old classic.
Saturdays of the Dad.
Ah, yes.
Dad's
Saturdays
card.
are made for dads. Yeah. And dad's character sheet.
Yes.
Nice. Up next, we've got someone... Kuma, was the last episode you were in 29?
I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't remember the numbers, so...
I don't know what this accent you're doing is, but...
Yeah, you
Go ahead
found
and
the
introduce
British
yourself.
accent
I'm
again.
cutting it, don't worry.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yo, B, I'm Kuma. I'm playing Jane this episode. You might have seen her if you've been around for a while, but you probably don't remember. Anyways, maybe you'll remember her after this one, I hope so.
By the way,
People.
By the way.
in the Twitch chat, Kakapo brought attention to episode 46.
Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, Cerulean, right. Yeah. Because Cerulean's with Emmy, it just... Did your desk break again?
Yes.
Alright, well, as
nice.
long as we're being interrupted, I would like to inform all of you that in the next Mario and Sonic Olympic game, while surfing, Mario has bare feet, but he's still wearing gloves.
Thankfully, I still have the screwdriver, so...
Thank you.
I don't like that.
that one character from Venture Brothers, ignore me!
You know what? If I have to see it, everyone on the stream has to see it.
Yeah. Similarly, Kakapo saying to bump up Kuma by like 1%. But yeah. Up next in terms of
Let's
fire,
move it stripped.
we got Sylvia.
Hello! I was brought out of retirement for this match, but not before I could bring myself out of retirement myself to work on another fucking match.
And by retirement, you mean like 2-week break.
1 week break, sir.
1 week break. We did last week, remember?
Yeah.
Nonetheless, hello, I'm Sylv. I'm going to be playing Venus Vanderbilt because Dream said that he really wanted her to be here. So he will be. I'm getting really confused right now. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Anyhow, up next, we got Darkstar.
Hello, it's me, Star. I'll be playing Queenie, who hasn't been seen in, I don't know, 1 episode. Yeah, I don't know, she's a bee, you've seen her before.
But you've been outside, you've seen a bee.
You've seen bees? They wear chef's hats normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And have Brooklyn accents in the
Well,
case
some of
this
them
bee.
do. Only one of them do. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Then last but not least, we've got streamer and also player for today, Sansa.
Hey, I'm Sansa. I'm like the weird elder god the DBA keeps in the basement.
That's the
Which
hard
one?
monster. No, which one specifically, though? We've got a lot down there.
I'm just one of them. Don't worry. I don't want to say
his
the
own
names
one.
of the other ones that might, make your eyes burst into flames. But anyway.
Yeah, you're still learning them. You'll learn them at poker night next week.
Yeah, I'm playing James, who's my first PC, and I haven't played him in like 30 episodes. So
Yeah.
we'll see if I still like playing him or not.
Yeah, it's been since episode 20, so yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
you know,
I think
he
I'm
last
good,
appeared in
but I'm also terrified.
Yeah.
he last appeared in 44, dead.
Yeah, he was also. Well, no, he was actually in 49. Remember?
Oh,
His legs were
He's also
broken.
in 50! Yeah!
Yeah, but I'm pissed. But yeah.
Wasn't.
Rico Haraway, that's it. But with that out of the way and Belmoli's desk fixed.
For the next 10 minutes.
For the next 10 minutes, Kakapo, how's everybody's audio sounding? Is it good? And then once we get a status on that, I'll do my usual plug that I like doing. You know the one. Everybody be good? Alright, so if that is the case, if you are new here, either watching this live or in the VOD in the future time of this world, make sure, excuse me, I almost burped there, make sure to join our Discord, Fine Dining, where we post things related to this Twitch channel.
Eventually it'll be something other than DBA.
Yeah, eventually something other than DBA, maybe another campaign, maybe I'll play video games one more time in my life, I don't know.
Maybe I'll do Madness Ensues again.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll play video games for the channel when I'm in my new room.
Yeah, potentially. But with all that, make sure to join that Discord server if you're new around here and you're curious about status updates. That's also that's where we usually go if people make stupid memes about sessions while they're happening. That's probably the best place to post them for us to notice. So yeah. With that out of the way, I believe we should be set to go. So Dream, I don't know if you wanted me to change the music to anything or if we just kept it like this, but...
Well, I can't hear it.
I was just gonna assume we were gonna turn it off.
Oh, just turn... Well,
Yeah.
okay, sure. Well then, if everybody's ready, then we'll get started. Dream, take it away.
So, all of you had gotten some sort of note or letter from the resident Brooklyn boy who lives homelessly in the lockers room, because Benjamin Benny Brooks, who, as I'm sure you all know, after episode 3, when James Invisible fired his best friend Rose from DBA, despite not working for DBA...
Fight your directions.
Benny, you got multiple details wrong there!
It was episode 2 and it was Calm that did it.
Yeah, it was calm.
Whatever. Point is, she got fired and Benny decided to live in the locker rooms and beat up every contestant until they rehired her, but he's not smart, so the people just made him a combatant, and that's how he's been living ever since. But you begin to notice, for like a good while now, like a month, Benny hasn't been anywhere, so to get this letter from him calling you all into the locker rooms while today's match was going on is really weird. And you expect him to leave from, or enter from one of these northern entrances here, and are surprised when he comes out of the sauna.
Oh, what?
Oh my.
Abigail is thinking around with this.
Hello, everybody. It's me. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering why I called you all here, but first I have some important business. Here's $55 back. Pizzas only cost like $7. And then he walks away.
Venus takes the $55.
So,
Okay.
You know what?
Anyway.
There's an extra chair here. I might as well join the party.
yeah, how's it going, Victor? It's been a while.
Yeah.
Venus adds $57 to her inventory.
Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, isn't there like a match happening right now? Why are we here? I'm really confused.
To explain. So, as you all probably know, I want to get the bastard who fired Rose, and I've been here living like a homeless person for a while, as the narration just said a couple minutes ago. And
The what?
What?
Here's something that you all share in common. You're either friends with me, hello Victor, or you're trying to find the top brass of DVA. What would you say if I found a lead to one of them?
I'd be very intrigued, personally.
I'd be interested, but knowing how DPA goes, we're probably gonna beat him up.
Oh, 100%! Because it's the recruiter. And if we beat him up, the person who beats him up gets his job. So if I kill him, I get to rehire Rose and I can go home to my family.
Is that how that works?
Maybe we don't
Venus,
kill them.
Venus quietly thinks about, but if she kills them, she can go to a hiring position. She doesn't
But what if I beat up
vocalize
the
any of
recruiter and
this.
disguise
And
it as my
this
own
guy is
job?
apparently connected to, like, the unknown, like, board of directors of DBA, so I figured I'd invite all of you here, even though one of you I'm not too much of a fan of, he glares at James.
Shut up.
Well, okay.
Abigail
So-
bursts out laughing.
I'll be entirely honest, I have no real desire to overthrow the DVA government, but like, if I can just advertise my magic show across all of the TV screens, I'm good.
Yeah, I figured you want to be here for that, and also you're my buddy, so I figured I'd invite you, Victor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sure,
can hack
cool.
into the screens.
I mean, honestly, I'm not terribly interested in overthrowing the whole thing, but finding out who runs it would be interesting.
Yeah,
And
Benny,
also getting your friend back would
Could be
be
a
cool
goal at
too.
this point.
yeah, Benny, how did you figure out this recruiter guy? What, I mean, have you been just like scrounging around the vents?
I have. I've been actually searching throughout all of DBA while all the matches have been going on, trying to
Did you get
find anything that connects to the board of directors, and I found something.
Does
His
it have to
name
do
is
with Hell
not
Money?
Dayton.
His name is not Mark Dayton.
I can assure you it's not it.
That would be the
me guess.
biggest twist.
Hey, can someone flip Abigail's icon, by the way?
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go. Let me use my psychic powers to turn you around. There you go.
There we go. So, and
Roll for coffee psychokinesis.
Why not? You know what? Why not?
Of course.
Well, it looks like
Abigail
we're down one
dodges.
person already.
So you hear sounds of confusion as Abigail runs back and Kool-Aid Man through the wall again.
Sorry about that. I haven't drunken enough coffee today.
Abigail looks
Yeah,
confused
but
at the word
against anyone.
enough.
After all, it's TVA who has to fix it.
Yeah, exactly. So I
Anyways.
figured all of you would either want to get a chance at this recruiter job like me, want to know who's running DBA, and this is a lead, and also I need powerful people to kill this guy, so... Well, not kill, we just need to knock him out.
I
guess,
appreciate
tell him
that
money.
you think that I can. I appreciate that you think that I can do that. But also, does DBA really run on a like kill or knock out the person? You can just take their job.
That
I
seems
don't
a
know,
little
but
bit
apparently
bad.
the recruiter does, depending on what I found in the office below.
Yeah, it's
Why
probably
knock
just
out?
that one guy. I mean,
I thought that I just got a promotion. Did I accidentally kill somebody? Venus is having a small existential
No,
crisis.
no, you're fine, Venus.
Yeah, no, I think it's
You're
only the
alright.
top brass that work this way, because
Okay.
they need to replace people who are, like, you know, knocked out, I guess, or killed. I don't know.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, so Miss Lady who got flung through the wall earlier, were you saying something?
I was trying to ask Benny if his lead had something to do with someone called Hella Money.
No!
Really?
Yeah, see, there's the top brass, the people that we don't know anything about, and then there's like the everyday people who run the arena, like Rio and Venus, and Mr. Moneybags apparently.
Yeah, his name is Hella Money, and from what I've seen in the
What
recordings,
kind of a name is that?
Yeah,
an insufferable one.
oh, he sounds like a weird joke character.
That's entirely what he is.
I think I met him. He is a weird joke character.
He is a weird joke character.
You know,
He
I
paid
think
me a
my
lot of
cousin-
money.
I think I heard something about this guy from my cousin.
He was really nice, but he wasn't the same after the inflation.
Yeah,
I
Victor, how's
see.
Belgrano doing, by the way? Haven't seen him in a while.
so
I haven't
anyway,
yeah?
I have.
do you guys want to go beat this guy up, or...
I mean, I have
Well,
no idea where we're going.
If
So
I'm
sure
gonna
I do.
agree with you on one thing, it's that. Let's do it.
Oh no!
Fuck!
This is a good start.
Venus does not look intimidating at all. She looks plush and cute.
Oh.
For once,
Abigail's
Benny is
Boswell.
not scared of you. Alright, well, let me lead you the way. See, the thing
That's
about
to the
them...
sauna, Benny.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It makes sense. Cause
Benny, it's hot in there.
See, the people, the top brass of DBA, he says, while pushing Mama Snack, has been hiding under our noses the entire time.
Alright.
Those bastards.
Honestly, I don't know how to feel about this.
They've literally been hiding under us the entire time.
Mama Snake,
I don't know
how
how to
could you
feel about
betray
this.
me?
Wait, we went to the generator. Anyone hear about that? Am I the only one?
Oh, okay, I'm
Sorry, what?
turning off.
Voya was there at the time, I think. She talked a lot about trying to eat generators that episode. I assume so. Anyway, first one down is a good person who deserves love and kindness and respect.
Oh, that's not me.
That's all of you.
Yeah,
I Betty face plants down the ladder.
Oh no.
Alright.
Queenie's gonna wait until there's a clear shot, because Asuna, I don't know if it's on or not, but not good for B.
Yeah.
Despite
Oh, we
being
can turn it off.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I turned it off.
There we go.
eventually, you guys make your way down. So let me get the music, and then let's bring you here.
Could you shift ping? I'm busy repairing my desk again.
This map is
there we go.
big. This
Map
map is
is
chunky.
big.
Chunky.
So yeah,
Moto.
you guys make it your way down this ladder and reach what it goes down quite a while before you reach this floor, whatever it may be.
What?
The music's nice here.
According to what I
Where's
found
this
in this
place?
area, it's apparently like you know when DBA was first founded. This was the original DBA arena.
Like, this is where they fought?
What?
It was underground? What was it?
Yeah, no, like the arena was above ground, but like the waiting area, the locker rooms, the founder's office, it's all underground apparently.
Huh.
Yes,
Learn
they
something
just
new
built
every
on
day.
top of it.
Well,
Yeah, you guys see a sign that says reception this way.
We should
Oh,
probably
I
go
don't
there
mind
first.
if I do.
What's the other way?
There's a sign that next to it that says locker room for contestants.
I'm
Oh.
I'm
Alright,
oddly
so
intrigued.
I will reveal this room
Come on.
first.
You know,
Is
there's
the door locked?
There's probably some rat person living in there that society's long forgotten about. We should probably check up.
Probably.
And then meanwhile,
Venus-
for Queenie and Victor on the other end, I'm gonna open this.
Venus, by the way. Oh, well, I'll let them first.
Yeah, as Victor and Queenie enter, they see a sign that just says opposite end of arena for entrances this way, but it seems to be blocked off by a bunch of boulders and a cave-in.
Well, it looks like they need to update their signage.
Is this quartz?
I don't know, it's rock.
I mean, if you give me some time, I could clear this out.
I don't really think there's a need. I mean, it's just gonna lead to the arena.
Yeah, that's why I'm not bothering.
You know, actually, do you think that someone's throwing rocks and they're like, it's like, that's the fight, the gimmick is rocks?
Speaking of throwing
That would be-
rocks,
that would be
Abigail
quite a
walks over and picks
strange
up the
gimmick.
quartz.
Wait, what's she doing?
She walks over and picks up the quartz.
Give me a
Oh.
roll.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah, give us a roll.
Yeah,
That's
but
some
she does
big
have
quotes.
an upgrade that makes her
Yes, yeah, she
big.
does.
press.
With your upgrade, yeah, that's probably enough. It's this guy,
I mean,
right?
that's her whole
Yeah,
gimmick is
that's the
picking
one.
up things and throwing them. That's literally the only thing she does lately.
Yeah. So you pick up the squirts. Congratulations, you are now holding quartz.
This might be a helpful weapon if I need it.
This will be a surprise tool you'll put in your inventory for later.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the gimmick really is throwing rocks.
I mean, that's my gimmick.
See? I knew it!
So Abigail's going to investigate this door.
Yeah, so, Miss B, what are all these papers?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking through them.
Wow, how smart!
You look through the
sorry,
papers, it just seems to be a sign-in sheet of, like, people that have entered the arena from, like, 50 years ago.
Okay. Any
However,
names?
however long ago, I don't know if it's 50.
For however reason, you find Mr. Dad's listed on here. He truly is the father of everyone.
Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well? Takey.
While Queenie's doing that, before we go to Abigail, let's cut to the other guys in the left.
Venus, of course, investigates not only the card game and how it was going, but also this paperwork.
Well, it's not paperwork so much as it is just like piles of a counting wins between a certain Smegulor and Ted playing poker against each other. It seems
And
Ted has won all 100 games.
And it's a counting of who exactly has won. I see. Venus adds this to her inventory.
How
I would
recently
like to
does it
check
look
some
since it was
lockers.
last disturbed?
Oh, you checked the locker?
But
Yeah,
no,
the lockers on over here.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm checking the lockers too.
Well, yeah, Mr. Dad, Diglett was asking how long ago does it look like the room was last used for something?
Oh, how long ago was last
Yeah.
used or something?
Yeah.
It seems about
100 years.
50 to 60 years this place has been abandoned. You don't see a lot of footwork in this area specifically, actually.
Okay, but there aren't any like footprints through a line of dust or something.
No.
Well,
I mean, the ones you guys are leaving.
yeah, those for sure.
Yeah, other than your guys's, doesn't seem like there are many.
By the way, Venus just starts going through the lockers, and I imagine to flavor this, they're all the same as the ones above ground. She has paperwork that mentions all the locker combinations.
Yeah. And in all the lockers, you just find some like weird 50s stuff. Like there's some Boo Berry Crunch. There's like Ball and Cup. Not a whole lot of useful stuff.
You saying that blueberry isn't useful, bitch?
Add one
Not
more
as
to
useful
your
as Count
inventory.
Chocula, obviously.
I mean, that's true, but I'm still adding it to my inventory.
You're gonna add ball and cup?
Why not?
And Mr. Dad, in your old locker, you find your old swing ding.
Is a what?
That's an actual toy from the 50s.
Nice.
It looks like it could be used as an odd blunt weapon, but be careful you don't trip yourself.
Oh, try to look up what that looks like. I haven't actually heard of it.
It's just the thing you attach to your leg, and then you swing it around and jump over it with your
Oh, one of
other
the.
arm.
That's what
Yes.
that's called?
Nice.
Oh dear.
Is that actual peanut brittle? Like, the mold aside, is that?
I mean, it's probably expired by now.
I realize that, but still, this place must have been abandoned for a long time.
You feel a buzzing from the bee. Peanut brittle never goes off.
I mean, if you want some of the old peanut brittle, it's still here. I wouldn't recommend it though.
Yeah, while this is going
now
on,
let's go over to Abigail.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's cut
real-
over to
I do want to say real quick, Venus opens one final locker. An album by a Mr. Haunted P. Interesting.
How did you know?
yeah.
She adds various records of Haunted P to her inventory.
You also
yes.
find a record for What's This? Never Gonna Give You Up by R.R. Astley.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Man,
from the
interesting.
50s?
Yeah.
Time is
This is-
nebulous.
This?
Yeah, this isn't
This?
our world.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Benny.
Hello. Abigail, as you enter, it seems this was the original place where they would view the arena battles on these TVs, and also just like hang out in these chairs, you know.
Is
Break
anything
rooms
showing
type
on the
stuff.
TVs?
Yes, the actual arena above ground is showing the match for today.
Is there
Huh.
currently a match going on, or?
Melagrano's getting punched in the face.
Oh,
Oh, Abigail winces.
Wait, hold on! I sense a family connection in this room.
I sense someone getting beat up. I can relate.
Who is the object of ridicule? That is not me!
Yeah.
Oh, it's pomegranate.
You know Melagrano?
You
He's
call
my
him
cousin.
pomegranate?
Oh, so you're that Victor Valentine I've been hearing so much about.
Oh, Victor flourishes his cape. Well, of course I am. I'm but only the greatest magician in the entire world.
Oh, you're a magician?
Yes.
Oh,
Why is Venus rolling?
she puts a menacing piece of paper back into her cannon.
So,
Okay.
can I see any tricks?
Oh, yes, you sure can.
Yo, Victor, turn me into a tiger like you did
James
that one
knows
time.
what's going on. He's gonna pull out a camera to watch this failure.
So,
Oh
because
my.
of the way his upgrade works, he automatically gets a trick, and I assume that 12 allows him to get a second one, and that's all we'll do for now. But let's roll those d10s. And let me pull up the doc, because I forgot to get the Victor doc open ahead of time, because I'm a dummy. So, give me a second. It was 6 and 8, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
6.
Yes.
Well, this is 6. And then this is 8. So, we'll start with 8 first. Is Queenie, like, resting on the side of the chair?
I mean, she's more like she's like floating because she's just constantly flying.
Well, then Victor instead just looks over to Benny, claps, and he starts levitating.
Then he starts doing somersaults in the air.
Yeah. Meanwhile, after doing that, as it says here, a puff of rainbow-colored smoke erupts beneath Victor's feet. And he can appear next to an enemy, which there aren't any, so he'll just appear on this table.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, why would I, Victor Valentine, give you anything? He trips while walking off the table.
Oh no!
Oh, jeez!
You alright over there?
You know,
Venus hops over the couch.
I
As you
had
as you all
confidence for once.
As you all bend down to help Victor, you actually notice there's a paper under the table.
Victor
Venus nabs
rolls out
it,
of the way.
Adds it to her collection.
What's
It seems it's just a TV guide, but it is written that Smegulorb's favorite show seems to be a Mortimer and Rick Thaniel.
Huh.
Oh no,
Can you
he's
type
too
out
smart
his
for us.
name
Is
for
that?
me?
Smegulon.
What kind of a name is that?
I have no idea.
The
Everyone
50s
has
were
weird
weird.
names here.
What? Okay,
Pomegranate.
my intuition is tingling. We're gonna have to fight this. What was the name again?
Smegulorb?
Yeah, I get the feeling we might have to fight him. I'm just getting that weird feeling.
I mean, what is this from? Like, multiple decades ago?
And he's
Probably.
probably an old man by now, if not dead. I don't think the old DBA in the 50s had very many regulations. The
I will
50s were
bet
wild.
money. I will
mean,
bet
we've also
money
got-
that this man is still alive and we're going to need to fight him at some point. After all, why else would God put it under a table?
I don't know, so I could trip and find it?
With that, we're gonna go over to Mr. Dad and Jane on the right, and I'll reveal this room.
But yeah, like before that happens, like Abigail says, like, well, there are many people in this world that don't age. Like, you've got that Mr. Dad guy over there. I'm pretty sure he's been around that age for all of time.
That's close enough. Assessment.
Mr.
Oh,
Dad,
yes, I was old
as
enough.
you enter, you remember this room as, man, it's your old son's room. This is the office of the original founder of DBA.
There we go. Been a
Memories.
long time since I've been in here.
Oh, do tell.
Well, don't want to get too much into it, spoilers and whatnot.
Fair enough.
But they do have a tendency to hide things behind snakes, so what do you say? What do you say we move the statue?
That sounds good.
So, Dream, how are we handling this? Should I?
sorry.
Roll for push statue. Well,
Of course, Mr. Dad.
I mean, I was going to say, well, you should probably look at the desk because the answer to this puzzle's over there. But I guess Mr. Dad is fucking swole.
And congratulations, you, with your swollenness, have gained access to the Bone Zone.
It's the timeout arena! You remember, if you would read these papers on the desk, whenever the founder of DBA got mad at someone, he would put them in timeout and not give them a time when they could leave, so no one ever left.
Peter!
Man,
That's
where's Haunted
rather
Pete?
disturbing.
Yeah.
What is this place?
I just said, it's the timeout room.
Yeah, but they didn't
But I
read
didn't
that, so they
read
don't know that.
As a note, as a funny meme, just because I think it'd be, haha funny, this skeleton over here has a blue right eye.
Yeah.
God damn it, Austin.
This one's wearing an orange scarf.
If it makes you feel any better, Jane, I'm pretty sure one of their abilities was to summon skeletons, so not as many as it looks like.
Okay, that's good, I suppose.
I'll
Looks
go and
like
get that
this guy
scarf.
ran
though.
out of theory energy.
You dare steal the mighty papyrus's scarf?
Does he actually start talking, or are you?
No, I'm just kidding. Mr. Dad gets an orange scarf. We're not making
You feel
Undertale
very
canon in DBA.
Not
You feel
anymore, at
very
least.
cool.
Yeah.
Like a cool dude, almost.
Yeah. With that out of the way, since you solved the puzzle without solving the puzzle, let's move back over to the right.
Anyway,
Alright, I'm done watching my cousin get beaten up. What else is there?
Yeah, Abigail winces as
Alright.
as Melgrano gets punched in the face really hard enough to send
As
him
you
flying
approach
back.
the door, Venus, you can read, since you're the only one smart enough to actually read the plaques against the doors, this is the records room. It has records on all the other fighters and where they're from. At least the fighters from 50 years ago.
Abigail notices the sign on the door and is intrigued and follows everyone in.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's learn about some old dudes.
She starts reading this book. Is there anything interesting there?
Just seems to be some homework that a kid and their friend were doing.
Okay.
In
Maybe
the
it was
records
bring your
room?
kid to work day.
Or maybe DBA's never gotten better about not letting kids fight.
Well, actually, you know what? Everyone is Mr. Dad's kid, so
Yeah.
Abigail starts checking these checking the names of the books on these shelves.
James is
Just a bunch of old books from 50 years ago. Like, there's The Great Goatsby. It doesn't have very stellar reviews.
The Great Goatsby.
Yeah, so what is James doing?
Wait, so is this like an archive room or is this like just a library?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Alright, well, since James the IT guy, he knows who is in modern DBA, but does he recognize any names?
I mean, there's a couple. Like, some of the older DBA members are here. Some Mr. Dad's there, probably. Some of the more eldritch horrors you fought, like Negative Theory, Matt Sands is probably listed here.
Venus picks up Mr. Dad's file for future reference.
And is there anything government related?
Yes, mostly them getting attacked by the government for breaking laws and OSHA violations and other nonsense.
Wonder which government official was the one that they kept accidentally summoning. Who was there, Mark Dayton?
James, this file, it says Mark Dayton the First.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Excuse me?
Abigail gets a thoughtful look on her face and starts looking over in this section, wherever that is.
James takes these papers. No, first of all, he puts on special gloves as to not taint the scene, as he puts the paper in, like, forensic packaging to analyze for later.
That he just has. So yeah, Abigail starts looking through the Z's.
I mean, yeah, it's mostly more like files on other really old DBA members. There's some famous people from 50 years ago, 40 years ago listed here. Yeah, it's nothing too amazing.
She realizes that eldritch horrors and such might be here. She's looking to see if she can find Zalgo.
Oh, nah, Zago's not in here yet. It seems like he's a new threat.
Harry Potter and the Cursed Child by Dean R.R. Teeling? I feel like I
Don't touch it! You can't get rid of it! I made that mistake way too many times!
She backs away like it's a biohazard. James, are you okay, buddy?
I'm okay, but those books are not.
Right.
Wait,
She,
what's wrong with the books?
One sec then. If you're so insistent on how odd it is, she's going to try and take out a Venusian soldier. There it is.
Haha, what?
Fuck!
Yeah, you try and pull out a Venusian soldier, but then you realize, is it really worth it?
James is kind of a freak.
In that case, she just she pokes off the book, being sure not to touch it, takes out a match and just sets it on fire.
Thank you.
Defeated is the monster.
Yeah, wait, hold on a minute. I've seen accidents like this before.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't burn down the Library of Alexandria.
No, it's fine.
Good
I
point.
got this.
Fire spreads.
Dump honey
This
on
place
that
is
shit.
cramped already.
Yeah, honey's dumped on it before the fire spreads to anything.
Does
more
honey
meaningful.
burn?
It can, but not if there's more than the fire.
Yeah, also, there's more than the fire, and also, Dean's book is, like, taking the brunt of it. Anyhow.
There we go.
Sorry, James looked worried about it.
With that out of the way, let's...
Abigail's confused as looks back confused and then goes back to looking through various files.
Yeah. So let's
Looking
pop
for any
back...
name she recognizes.
Wait, Venus, as you pass by this paper, you can't help
thought
but
it was
notice
more homework.
it's no, this paper specifically. It seems to list multiple books and records in the library. Nothing too important that you guys haven't already found, but it does have the name of the librarian, Miss Angelface.
Right.
What'd you find over there, Venus?
She takes out a highlighter gun, which is just a highlighter with a trigger on it for some reason. Highlights the librarian's name.
And then just leaves it.
Leaves it, but is going to pocket the record after everyone is done with it.
And with that, let's pop back over to Dad and Jane on the left there, and also Chef B, I suppose.
Alright, B, what did you find?
He can't speak, but he buzzes in chef.
Yeah, he found a comfy seat.
Yes, that's what he's
Yeah,
doing.
it's comfy sheet.
Side note, you can send things to and from the bees through Queenie's new passive.
Nice. Well, I'll pull up some of the sheets from trying to make use of that. And
What's the record, by the way?
the record. Oh,
What is that record, Dream?
Oh, what's
I
that
mean-
record?
Yeah.
we have a player over here. We can find out if you want.
Maybe you should play it and find out.
If it's a Rickroll, I
Is it
swear to
labeled?
fucking God.
Whatever
Venus
it is,
has
I'm
that.
sure it'll be fun.
Yes, I
What is it?
suppose you're right. I take it and start walking over to the phonograph.
All right.
All right,
And I play it.
you
Do I
play
have
it?
to roll for operating a phonograph?
No, just do it.
No.
Darn. I'm not that inept with old tech.
Here, I'll crank it up for you.
Yeah, so Dream, if this was a song you wanted me to put in the jukebox,
Oh, no, the song should be playing here soon.
Oh.
Oh, it's quiet.
It seems to be understand
quiet.
the concept of love.
Yeah, that exists
I
in the
would-
50s.
How do we
In the
stop it,
50s?
Mr. Dunn?
Yeah, from the 50s.
Yeah, from the 50s. They're trying to understand
Future
the
of the
concept of love.
50s.
So now,
Can we turn it off?
yeah, sure. Just lift the needle.
Venus like peeks in hearing that music, like just looks at them and then closes the door.
Classic music, I guess.
Yeah. So as Venus is passing back with Benny, Benny opens this door, I'm assuming.
Yes,
And,
I do.
Yeah, there you go.
Now here's the one part I haven't been able to figure out how to get past. Because last time I came through here, after I walked out and opened those doors when going back up the ladder, this wall came down, and a bunch of bombs dropped on the other side of it.
That's mildly concerning.
Yeah,
You guys look at the wall, there's a keypad there, and it seems to be asking for questions about a ye olden 50s DBA.
Oh,
Abigail
mysterious.
investigates. What question is it asking?
Wait, how do you know there are bombs on the other side?
I mean, there are windows.
Oh, I see.
There's windows plus. I mean, didn't Benny just say he tried doing this before? The wall opened and dropped bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Plus,
thought
I'm
the
just
wall
getting
came
an
down and then the bombs dropped.
great feeling.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Anyway.
Abigail starts investigating the bottom of the wall, seeing if she can maybe get her fingers under it.
I'll roll for it. And I mean, of course, you've got a hacker here. And I mean, 50s tech isn't that complicated, I'm sure.
And
Or
we
we
can always
could,
burn off any panel it has. I have
or we
acid.
could just, answer the questions.
Yeah,
guys.
okay, like, listen,
but-
I'm all up for a bunch of destruction, but, like, this entire area, like, has literally all the information we would need for this.
I know, I just wanted
But
to see
it
if I could
is
cheat
the
the system.
destruction bench agreement. Maybe they want us to blow up the wall. I'm gonna start walking.
Benny,
no,
Benny,
no,
Benny,
come
Benny,
on.
Benny, Benny,
Wait, as
not,
Benny walks
Benny.
by, Abigail puts... Maybe save that for later.
Okay.
Last resort, Benny.
Alright, so Venus, you go answer the questions or whatever.
Yeah, Venus takes out the small binder of files that that she currently has.
Yeah.
Question 1. What is Ted's win streak?
that one was-
100 to 0.
Correct. Question 2. Who was the most recent person to sign up at reception?
That was
we should
Mr.
go
Dad,
check
wasn't
that.
it?
I think
Was that
Queenie
Mr.
has
Dad?
that one.
Man,
No,
I'll,
Queenie,
I'll check
Victor,
my
and
notes
Abigail.
again that I definitely took. What does it say? I don't remember.
It says on the notes, it was actually the founder himself.
Oh,
But Mr. Dad was on there, but...
Yeah, Mr. Dad was on.
okay, sure. What does it say? The founder's name?
No, just the founder.
Oh, I guess we'll just put that in.
She
Yeah,
put
but
that in.
Alright, everyone, if the wall goes down and there are bombs, duck, I guess.
Hey, Mr. Dad, what was the... You said... you wouldn't happen to know what the founder's name is, would you?
Yes, but that's a reveal for
Private
later.
information.
You can't expect me to
I can't
give the information of my sons out like that.
Yeah, can't rat him out.
I would betray him.
Alright. So
After
that-
putting in founder, it seems to go to question 3. What was the most common show in the lounge area?
It was a Rick and Morty spin-off. Does anyone remember exactly
No,
what it was called?
the DBA, it was still watching DBA.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
think
like-
it might have been the
Well, no,
Rick
it just said-
Daniel-
there for that.
Rick Daniel and Mortimer was
Correct.
or you
She
could
just
just
says it
input
out loud and it just goes...
Is it voice
yeah,
acting?
during the argument, Queenie just puts in Rick Daniel and Mortimer and it works. Or you could just do that. Fine. She
There we
seems
go.
sad that
See, I
Queenie
told
stole her
you.
thunder.
The last question
sorry.
is, who was the name of the librarian?
Miss Angel Face.
There you go.
Yep.
The wall's raised. The bombs don't go anywhere.
Alright, everyone, be careful.
Abigail walks up very slowly and like looks very closely at this bomb here.
I'd like to
trying to figure
examine the
anything out about
explosives and learn something about their chemistry.
Venus
gonna
just
fly
take
over
some
the
of
bombs.
Explosives. I'm just gonna jump.
Oh no!
Queenie just flies over.
Abigail
the
just jumps over here, after hearing that this hits the deck.
Yeah. Hey, Dream, should I just reveal the rest?
Yeah.
What kind of bombs are they?
They're dynamite, but they aren't lit.
top. That looks like dynamite.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're lit. He just steps on them and walks over.
Oh.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
What
It
about
doesn't
the-
look like they're. It doesn't
Abigail
look
takes-
like they're lit. It doesn't look like they're lit. Venus looks at her the matchbook she still has.
So
Yeah.
Abigail picks up this one and puts it in her inventory.
They're not lit. Everywhere I go is quite lit.
Oh no!
He makes sure to
No.
avoid. No, he makes sure to avoid stepping on them. He's saying that because he's being Victor as a meme, not because he's going to light them.
I thought someone-
This was my plan! I'm the villain! I'm gonna kill all of you!
Arson!
Can I take a
I thought he had
dynamite
dazzle
as,
on his boots or something, and we're going to click them together and end up lighting something.
I mean, I'll do that, but that won't cause the dynamite.
Victor joins the DBA Minecraft server and sets the forest on fire.
Oh no!
Hey guys, look at my magic trick. It's called deforestation.
Using her stronghold armor, Venus just picks up the snake and puts it aside.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. There's another ladder there. It's not shown, but there's another ladder. Abigail, was there something you were doing, or is that it?
Picking up one of the bombs and putting it in her inventory.
All right, you got it.
I was actually attempting to
Venus.
pick up one of the bombs, and that I'm muted, aren't I?
No, you're not.
No, you're good.
Oh, we can hear you.
You're
Okay, I was wanting to put
Chemically
them on the bombs
analyzing
and
said-
keep them as an explosive chemical.
Yeah, sure. You get. I mean, that's your thing. So yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
But
Venus also pockets one. But continue.
yeah. So you guys make your way down, and you make it to this area. Let me play you the song first.
That's menacing.
So dynamic lighting's in effect here, by the way.
Oh boy. The underbelly of DBA.
Pokemon sounds. Or Link ones.
Venus, hold on. Be
guys-
careful. Be careful. We don't know what's going on.
Guys, did anyone else notice this giant
Venus.
snake statue behind us?
That's like where you got in from.
Right. So, that was there when they walked in, or did it just appear
It
behind?
was there when you guys walked in.
Abigail
Venus looks
doesn't
at her
trust it.
cannon.
The snakes will lead
I
the way.
don't trust it either. Maybe there's another ladder under it.
Hey.
Abigail walks this way, but tries
You
to
know-
keep eye contact with the snake.
You might
Yeah.
be right.
Hold up a
Let's
minute.
push them.
Before you guys continue, James, since you're there, everyone hold up. Give me a roll.
Like a D20, or...
James, Queenie, and Venus specifically give me a roll.
Oh, well.
Okay, so, well, Abigail, here's what you're gonna do, because this is part of your power. Queenie, you're fine because you're a little bit behind. Abigail, you get a danger sense, grab Venus, and pull her back a little bit. Similarly, James, you dart back a couple spaces, because as you do, you see someone passing by through the hallways, which, it'll go across.
Huh.
Venus, you wouldn't have to know that guy, would you?
She thinks for a second and says, "Alright, the wolf guy from, the whole breakout incident."
You mean the guy
Oh,
that
yeah,
doesn't know
I
what
forgot
epithets are?
I
Yeah, that
suppose
one.
I should have mentioned something. It seems a lot of people we haven't seen for a while seem to be down here. They tried to attack me when I came down here the first time. I think they're being controlled in some way.
Comforting.
So, let's avoid
So
the
they might
conflict
just
if
be
they're-
slaves forever unless we, like, do something. I
Yeah,
guess
so
we could
we do
sneak
something.
by them, I guess, but we should probably save them or something.
Yeah, alright, so Venus, you're gonna enter this room.
Yes.
Well, immediately, let's start off the music, because I guess we're not even gonna attempt to make this a stealth section.
Yeah, no, you just failed the stealth section, by the way.
Venus, you walk in. Is the room revealed to you or not?
No, it's not.
Oh, hold on, I'll reveal it then. Well, here's the first half of the room. Here's the second half.
Yeah. To which,
I guess we're going in here.
yeah, when you see this, Emmerich and
Oh, there it
Gizmo, Emmerich and Gizmo over here, both without a word, just look towards you. They extend their hands
Hi.
forward, and
Hey,
this
Emmerich.
cannon immediately begins firing.
Abigail rolls to dodge.
Well, before you do, everybody should probably roll initiative.
Yeah.
Venus
Seems this
feels
went well.
proud of herself. I'm kidding.
Oh shit! 20. No,
Nice.
Net 20 on initiative.
Right, and
One
let's
second.
go. Day with Dad on Benny. He's obligatory today. And James.
I can't wait to do my little adventure with Dad, killing people in the DBA.
Yeah, Emmerich and Gizmo are going to be on the same roll. And then, oh boy, 19. That's
After
fun.
hearing the cannon shot, though, these three appear in the
Oh
room.
boy.
Yeah, well, Briscoe would be probably around here.
Did Davin and Abigail ever interact?
Devin, and Briscoe.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, that's not all.
Oh no. Well, in any case,
That's Big Kong, right? I've seen
Yeah.
that guy before. Remember
So,
him from the catch?
yeah, we're gonna have, since all of these guys are here, we're gonna have Davin, you know what, we'll do this. Briscoe, Big Kong, and Davin will be on one. Devin, Emmerich, and Gizmo, I think I may have fucked up word. Briscoe, Big Kong, Davin are on Briscoe's roll here. Emmerich, Devin, and Gizmo are on Emmerich's, initiative.
Are we supposed to see something?
Are you not able to see it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, you're not in
Be
the room
to
yet,
see it.
that's why.
Yeah, you're not in the
Okay,
room.
alright.
There you go. So, with that, descending. So, James, your go.
22.
Actually, hold on. Before this, Abigail, where are you? Oh, you're under Jane.
I'm on top of him on my.
You're on top of. Either way, Abigail, give me that roll to dodge because it did
I
immediately.
did that earlier. It was a 10.
Oh, is it 10? I'm gonna say you manage to avoid some of that damage, but you still take 3.
Ugh, that's a 3 on a semi dodge. This
This is a
lot of
strong
damage.
one.
Yeah, it's a cannon.
Okay, so
It's a
James first.
Victorian cannon.
So Abigail
Huh.
turns to James and says, "Can you hack that? Can you hack that cannon to stop working?"
I can try. It's gonna be a little difficult though.
I mean, I have a ball. I have a giant rock. I could also.
I can hack the cannon to start working for us.
I can punch it.
and I can
She,
make it not hit us ever.
Punch Devin, he deserves it. I'm not sure why, but that
She,
Canadian grin
well,
just tells me.
I can make something happen.
Oh, well, okay, because Wiki, fucking, unfortunately with how rolls work, no, but you can try it again later.
Oh man. All right. That's my
But
turn.
Venus, you do get your Venusian soldiers, you get 2 of them.
Here we go, let's get you something for that.
But yeah, James, unfortunately, Wiki gave. Oh, well, yeah, so, yeah, James, try again then.
Hell no.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Wait a second.
Just wait one diddly darn second here. Try it again. Never mind.
No, with the 7, that's a success, so try it again. Yeah, you got it.
Yes, it
If
worked!
that doesn't work, I'm
We
going
did
next
it.
to
That
at least.
works. It's a 9. It's a 9. It works. So
Alright.
roll
see,
your
random
wiki.
page. Ooh. Kitchen witch.
Nice.
Witch.
Sometimes called a cottage witch or a Scandinavian kitchen witch doll, is a puppet or homemade doll resembling a stereotypical witch or crone displayed in residential kitchens as a good luck charm and to ward off bad spirits. I want to.
Hey, James.
Hey, ward off bad spirits. Devin is immediately killed.
And by killed, I mean, did you erase him? Yeah, no, he's just not, like, you pull out the doll, and Devin, it's just like, he holds out his head, oh, no, and he just, like, passes out. Hey, Dream, does the one detail happen yet, or nah?
It happens when they all get knocked out.
Okay.
Alright,
That's a
guys,
concerning phrase.
guys, I think. I don't know if it's actually like a ghost thing, but we can like try to use this to exercise the other people.
Shit, you right?
Oh hey,
That's an interesting idea. You want me to
Don't
just
use
destroy
it.
the cannon?
Don't
Yeah.
use it on Emmerich, it
You
might
notice
kill.
all of their eyes are glowing a yellowish glow with black outlines to it. And as Devin
No,
goes
they've been
down,
melted.
it gets a little dimmer, but it's still there.
Ah, shit. Well, then it's probably not that, but we can still have, I don't know, the witch doll cast witch stuff, you know?
So, yeah, you can move if you want, James.
Yeah, but I'm gonna run out of stamina real fast, so I think I'm not gonna.
Alright,
It's
Abigail.
fine, Queenie can heal you.
So do you guys want me to destroy the cannon? Because I can destroy the cannon.
Again, I can rewire it.
Works for me. So let's see here.
Many of us can destroy a cannon, but only few of us can rewrite a cannon to be our friend.
So what is this? Can Abigail identify it?
It's like a glass container. It seems as if it was holding something, but it's not right now. In fact, actually, Abigail and Queenie give me a roll.
Alright.
Oh boy. Abigail's roll.
Okay, Abigail, yeah, it's what I said. Queenie, it's weird. You feel something specifically from this, but you're not entirely sure what that even means, and there's very clearly nothing inside.
Theory, it is spider.
Don't like that.
Abigail feels suspicious from Queenie seeming concerned about it, but decides to ignore it. And let's see. Sorry, I'm doing stuff with movement shenanigans.
Yeah.
A spider? You mean her sister?
So, let's see. Abigail is going to double move over to here because her talent lets her move. Or one of her upgrades lets her just move triple the distance on a double move. The triple the regular distance on a double move.
Yep, that is a thing she has.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the end of her turn because that's a double move.
Yeah.
That's the turn.
Alright. If that is the case, it is Emmerich and Gizmo, because Devin's already knocked out. So, Emmerich looks to Gizmo and gives him a nod, before going 1, 2, and, he's just gonna try and rock lobster the cluster of Venus, James, and Queenie.
Alright.
Alright.
Why not?
Neat.
Yeah, that's Emmerich! Oh, yeah, that's Emmerich! Yeah, that's Emmerich!
I'm just gonna do you a favor and delete the Venusian soldiers right now, friend.
Yeah. You know what? This is Emmerich, so we gotta do it.
Yeah.
Hey, James,
fair.
you want to shave off half of that damage?
Yes, please.
Now, this is a 20, but it is a rock lobster, therefore a blunt object.
Yeah, so you take less? So,
Oh, wait, no, that's less damage,
instead
never
of, like, the 20 you would have taken, you're gonna take, I don't know, 15. Venus, you have your DR, but your DR is only 1, right?
Yeah, so she takes 19 damage.
19! James and Mr. Dad each take 10. So, yeah, and all of you guys are currently trapped underneath the thing, so you're gonna need to roll to escape from it.
Abigail,
Don't
here's
worry,
the thing.
on my team, I'll pull it off of you guys.
Hey, and Zanza, don't worry about it yet, but since Emmerich did roll a crit, and he's an expert Monday, he sure did just get 2 proficiency.
1 sec, let me pull up his upgrades. What's his proficiency at right now?
It's at 46.
If he gets an upgrade.
46.
If he gets
he already
an
got that
upgrade.
one though.
Oh, well then he's at 47. Or he was already at 46 then?
Yeah.
Okay, then I must have my thing out of date. Meaning he would be at... Yeah, because fuck, the character sheet says he was at 47, meaning he would be at 49 now, actually.
49. You're not there, but you're 1 more 20 away.
Oh
Okay.
my
If this fucker
god.
just glanced up from that, because it sounds like it's insanely
No,
close.
he's at 49, not 59.
He
That's why I said
might
semi
mess up
close.
during this match.
Yeah.
Knowing
one
Emmerich,
combat.
he will.
Yeah. Up next is probably Gizmo.
Gizmo's just gonna use, like clockwork, to try to save that 20.
Oh, I thought that was another 20%.
No, he doesn't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe you get like a 10.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
about like
say
a
a
10 or
15.
9.
Yeah. Reminder to take stamina for that Gizmo, but also
did.
feel free to move if you desire.
No, he's gonna keep staying near the cannon.
Alright, then we've got the Briscoe. Actually, before we move on to Briscoe, since Gizmo is the one that's mainly in operation of the cannon is gonna roll to fire. Let's just say it Jane and Victor. Nah, doesn't hit.
I realized something I could have done, and well, now I know it wouldn't have worked against the 20. Never mind.
Gizmo is actually gonna try to use his stopwatch to make that go faster and hit them.
Yeah, well, enemy or ally roll a d24 to determine how fast, so I'll roll a d24.
So wait, so is it going to hit?
Increase the speed, which, yeah, that increases the speed all right, making it so it does hit Victor and Jane.
So wait. That's like it's firing an energy projectile or something, or it's firing a projectile?
It's firing a projectile.
Abigail holds out her hand towards Jane and Victor, and a barrier appears.
Okay, yeah. With the way this works, because of the stopwatch, a little bit of damage does pierce through to Victor and Jane. They each take 2, but you do manage to reflect a little bit back on the cannon, and it does take a little bit of its own medicine. But now it is Briscoe, Big Kong, and Davin's turn. And since Briscoe's he's the representative, he'll go first. So
Abigail sort of like pumps her fist in triumph.
Yeah. Briscoe, before anything else, you see he's standing there. By the way, this platform is glass, so you can see him through it if it's at like a weird angle. But he like takes like a fighting stance before his legs morph into like giant werewolf-like legs as he bursts forward and like dashes over to Jane and is going to go for a punch.
Oh boy.
With the 12, yeah, you're gonna take 4 damage from that Briscoe punch.
Now, I can't see Jane's health because it's in the other room, but how much is she on?
She is at 23 out of 29.
Okay, she'll be fine.
Yeah. So that's Briscoe, Big Kong, and Davin.
Hold on.
Yeah, no problem.
There. Okay, so Big Kong is just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna put the pit under Victor.
This isn't good.
Bye, Victor!
Bye, Victor!
Hey, he's in my B aura.
Glad I got out of that one.
He is in your B aura. What does that do?
So, it means I can use my anytime to redirect the attack to a B or Queenie, and he's in the B aura. So, boop,
We'll move this to the token layer. It's easy. With the 7, not quite.
Yeah.
Comparatively to the Big Kong roll.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
this is underneath Victor now. He just falls.
Oh no.
Bye, Victor.
Oh, god damn it!
No, it's fine, I can get you out as soon as I get out.
And then Davin is going to say he's gonna roll low for this match. And he'll probably just... What am I gonna do? Oh, I know what I'll do. He's gonna use Box Foxtrot and go invisible.
Yep.
We'll put him on the GM layer for now, and then he'll use his movement. Wait, no, better yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's the end of his turn.
Alright.
These people epithet users.
Yes, but a lot of them are epithet users. In fact, some of them are, some of them aren't.
Half of them are. Like, Big Kong and Gizmo.
Briscoe doesn't know what an epithet is.
Yeah, basically, Davin, Briscoe and Emmerich are Mundies. Devin, Gizmo, and Big Kong are epithet users.
You can't really guess their epithets because they're combatants, so...
Yeah.
And plus, their epithets are also known, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all known. So yeah, it is Benny.
Oh man, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna try to save my fucking friends! He's gonna say, trying to pull the rock lobster off
My
of
fucking
him.
leg!
With the 10, you definitely help. But it was a nat 20, so they're still gonna have to make a roll. It's a significantly easier roll, though.
Yeah, no, I'd say he's probably, like, propping it up like a car, so they'll have an easier time of crawling out from under it on their turn.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Rage.
God damn it.
I'm trying my best to crawl out of it!
Speaking of, Queenie.
Now, just real quick, I'm just gonna hover up into this map, see what health bars are like. Alright, cool.
I'll do the same. Alright.
Alright, so... Well, you know what, firstly, let's have this guy just be in the room so I can control him better. And he's gonna... He'll go first, and he will... give James Invisible a little honey cookie.
James Invisible gets a little honey cookie. Heal for 4 instead of 3.
Oh man, thanks.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And then, I guess I'll roll to move out.
Yeah, just give it a straight roll.
Eh.
With an 8, with Benny's combined, you can get out, but you don't have a movement action. You can still do an action if you want, though.
Okay, fair.
So I'll put you on top of it. Actually.
I mean, I can see me.
Well,
like,
yeah,
I think...
but I'll do it just for
Yeah.
sake of doing it.
Oh, fair. All right.
Similarly, I
let's
can
see.
put Chef B on top.
Oh yeah, Chef B. Yeah, you know what? Start things off. She will summon B.
You
She
will.
do summon B. Gain your prof, of course.
Yeah.
What I did when I was GMing that was give her a giant bee.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So
Yeah. Man, wait a minute. I've got them in here.
Not
Yeah.
evil wasp?
Nope.
What's
It's
that?
this one. Do I get one giant bee and a smaller bee?
What
Because I
do you-
usually summon 2.
you know what? Sure, why not?
All right.
So yeah,
nice.
bring yourself out one more.
There
Get a
we
big
go.
B.
Look at all these auras. All right.
Wouldn't the bigger one have a bigger aura?
No, it's the same aura.
It's the same order.
Okay, so I guess small B, he's gonna fly into the pit and try to help Victor.
All right, give me a roll.
And if it fails, I guess just attempt to help him on his turn.
Yeah. Yeah, but the 10, you're helping him up a lot. He's gonna give a roll on his own turn, but you're helping him. He's looking a lot better.
Cool. And then let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This'll do. And Big B is gonna attack Emmerich.
Okay.
Basic B. I don't know how much damage Basic B Big B will do, but
Well, it's a 20,
Does
so I'm gonna
Emmerich
say
pass
6. So,
Alright.
Yeah.
let's see.
What's Emmerich's
Uh,
passive again?
What? Sorry?
Doesn't Emmerich have a passive that increases rolls around him?
Only
ally rolls
Yeah,
that are
allies.
non-damaging.
Yeah, only ally rolls that are non-damaging, exactly.
Okay,
So
my
he's
bad.
just gonna take, instead of the 6, because it's an 11, he's taking 5, but stings him real good.
Alright.
Like, unnatural to a person, no real reaction to being stung, but it looks like it hurt.
Huh. Alright, that's unnerving. That's a 10.
Alright, Datamaya.
What?
You know,
Mr.
data
Dad.
All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead.
Well, as much as I want to get involved in a more direct fashion, I gotta get these 3 out from under this lobster.
I got it
So-
covered.
So what?
I think I got it covered in my turn.
All right.
My turn. There we go.
If you have that, then
Oh,
Well,
reminder
Jay-
for Jay with Dad.
I think it was Benning was chosen.
Yeah, it was
Benny.
Benny.
Oh, okay,
Ben-
I missed that. I missed that then.
Benny and
Benny and
James,
James.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
There
why
was
James had
there's an
20
upgrade at
to,
some point.
Initiative.
Gotcha. I missed
All
that,
right.
sorry.
And James, let me show you how it's done as we hack the planet.
Oh,
Oh.
Let's make this crazy.
Alright.
Hacker voice, I'm supporting my son.
Oh no.
Hold on. Victor, while being risen. Hold on, guys. Look at my really comedic moment. Yeah, try again.
Nice.
As he slips and falls.
Yeah. God.
The bee catches him.
Yeah. Yeah, with the 10. Yeah. What are you trying to do with Hack the Planet?
Oh. That's the one. No, wait. Wiki Game is the one I was
Oh,
trying
okay.
to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, roll a random Wikipedia article.
Well,
then, I
2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, one of its
And
numerical
I'll do it
values.
because I already have the pages up.
Thank you.
Okay, so first of all, Stage 1, the debut album of Sean Paul, released in 2000. I think he's... I have no idea. And oh no! Homophobia and hip-hop culture! That's so
You guys feel like you just killed Devin again.
By the way, music.
Oh, is it? For me, it's still going, but
It's still going.
It's going.
I mean, Queenie's thing ended, so it's not refreshed for me. So.
well, whatever. It's enough.
I'd forgotten that was a crit theme. That the actual battle theme was this Pokemon bit.
Yeah. Anyhow, let's see. It's GM interpretation of this, right?
Well,
Okay.
you can try to finagle something, I would argue.
Okay, what was stage 1 again?
It's
Stage
a,
1 is a reggae album from the year 2000.
What I was thinking, Mr. Dad, is you can challenge one of the enemies to a dance-off, and whoever wins deals massive damage to the other.
Oh god, it's Dad dance off.
Yes.
So who would you like to
Dad
challenge?
rap. I think you should have it there.
Okay. Idea.
2000s
Briscoe
rap.
doesn't know how to dance.
True.
What?
He doesn't know what
dancing mean?
Why would he
And
know what dancing is?
he does have awkward werewolf feet at the moment.
Yeah.
True.
But on the other hand, old people dancing, Gizmo, I challenge you.
Oh no! Oh god!
Alright, so Mr. Dad and Gizmo, do your roll-off to see who's the
I
better
only
dancer.
know how to ballroom dance!
Shame this
Come on, Mr. Dad, kill him.
Oh no!
Oh!
Avoiding fate! Avoiding fate! I haven't
Yeah,
used
avoid
it
that fate!
yet. But
Took a while.
Bidaff indeed, Mr. Dad, go again.
There we
Yeah!
go!
So,
go.
Mr. Dad, you're starting to dance and oh man, it's been so long, I kind of forgot. And Gizmo's doing a ballroom thing with himself, so it's a little bit weird, but he's doing okay. But then you remember the Dad electric twist, and you just sort of break dance. And Gizmo, he takes massive damage. This is an assault on his
Won't do
Victorian
that
culture.
much damage.
What? Yeah,
Here, I'll message it to you because I already took it away.
I already saw it. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that is a reasonable amount to remove for that.
And then I don't know what you want to do with homophobia and hip hop culture, but
Kill Devin again?
Devin, just remove.
yeah, Devin's corpse. Well, I say corpse. His unconscious body convulses.
And try to save that 19.
Yeah. Well, not a 19. I'm gonna give you a 15 for that.
Okay.
All right. Victor, let's give him a roll to see how much further he is out of the pit.
Not 20.
13, which is Victor's special number. So he's out, and that's not going to impede his movement at all. So let's see here. Yeah. Okay. He's just going to go and try and do show goes on for some tricks. So let's see if he gets a second one. He doesn't get a second one, but he does get one trick because again, that's how the prof upgrade works. So let's roll. D10. A 1.
Oh, roll 20 lagged hard for me, and it only just now rolled the d20.
I see. I see. So Victor pulls a fan of cards out from seemingly nowhere and offers one of his allies to pick one. Once they do, Victor can choose one of that ally's abilities that he can use later in a "Is this your card?" fashion. So, hey Benny, pick one.
Oh boy! What card do I pick? I'll pick the Ace of Diamonds.
I don't know how you can see which one it is, but sure. And so now Victor can use one of Benny's abilities at a later date. So it's a surprise tool that will help us later. And he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Victor's go. Jane.
Alright. Alright. I'm going to first and foremost use, what's it called? Words. I'm suddenly lost, but, for my ending time, I'm going to use catastrophic chemicals to draw 3.
Okay.
So that
Roll
is
for
first I
that.
roll. Yeah. That's not the ability.
Oh, that's not the ability. What's the? Oh, that's the roll for which chemical, right?
Yeah.
Or well, don't you have to roll to pull out the
I
chemicals or
didn't
no?
click the ability button. Do I get a reroll for that? Was I didn't click the right button? No? Okay.
No, because I know you know what we know what you were trying to do. So Unfortunately. Well, fucking, it did just hit Victor's turn, so he's gonna try and give you a second chance at that. Yeah, I'll give it to you, because it's an 8. After
Alright, let's roll
pulling out,
correctly this
after taking the card from Benny, he's like flipping around, ooh, what am I gonna do with it? Oh, it's a mystery! So, try again, Jane.
Alright, please give set. What am I gonna do with Betty's abilities? Am I gonna walk? Probably!
Yeah, and you got your 3 base chemicals, so...
Yeah, alright, let's roll those 3d8. And let me see what they correspond to. Oh boy, I think I got the one I wanted. And that, if I may, we have cold. Sorry I'm taking so long.
It's all good.
This character's a bit too technical for my own good. Alright. Alright, we have cold, explosive again, because I already have one of those. And, oh boy, a debuff. I'm going to mix 2 explosive. No, actually, no. I'm going to use catastrophic chemicals to attempt to blast Rock Lobster to pieces at a safe distance, like over here.
Okay.
In second.
At this point, it's been around for a while, so the nat 20 effect isn't nearly as potent, so...
So I'm gonna drop explosive here, and then I'm gonna walk the fuck away.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, no, Victor's there now, I can't do that.
Victor can get out of the way if
True,
that's
true.
an issue.
So yeah, I'm going to put it...
No, I mean, Victor he has an anytime. He can disappear out of the way.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it here next to Briscoe, Big Kong, and Rock Lobster and detonate it.
Okay. Like, here as in, like, here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're throwing.
something
Okay,
in
you're
this
throwing it. You're throwing it. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. So, yeah, give me a roll for just throw thingy, but it shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, let's see how bad this goes. What am I left? Yep. Where does it land?
So
Benny
here's what's gonna
is
happen.
No. Benny's
Yeah.
gonna use forget about it and try to give her a reroll.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Well, it says throw...
forget about it.
To be fair, it says throw in the ability, so it's also...
Oh, it does? Okay, well, you know what? I'll just say because of that, Benny automatically, you just throw it. You don't have to give a roll, and in the future we'll fucking, you'll just get it. So you throw it, and, it hits here. It's gonna deal, how much damage does that do?
Damage on the explosive is, I believe, 3 or 4. Let me check. If Chrome wants to work, which it doesn't. Just round down for now. Okay,
Alright,
yeah,
well,
3.
Well, I would do that
4.
normally, but because you got an 18, I'm gonna give that 5 to both Briscoe and Big Kong. Victor is gonna roll to try and avoid, this explosion using, Disappearing Act.
Oh,
No!
That's Victor.
That's Victor!
boys.
So he'd
does it-
try. Yeah?
Wait, Victor, you can use forget about it to try to reroll.
Oh, you're entirely right. Forget about it.
I'm Brooklyn, apparently.
Yeah,
I
so,
forgot about what I was doing.
let's roll again for Disappearing Act. Yep. So Victor can teleport up to 6 spaces away. He'll go right here. But actually, Emmerich is gonna roll to try an exoskeleton safeguard to protect his rock lobster.
Okay.
No.
Well,
He
Hey, what are you doing, my monster?
Yeah, he tries to go for it, but by the time that he gets to it, it's gone, and he just jumps closer.
Yeah. Does this hit the bees, by the way?
Oh,
Specifically
yeah,
this
it would hit the bee since
I
it
mean,
was...
honestly, that's more that's fine because now Big Kong and Briscoe are gonna take 3 damage, and Jane and Queenie are gonna heal for 1.
All right.
Wait, does James heal too? Or was he not?
No, he's just out of range.
Alright.
Yeah. he's-
So Jane, if you want to, you can move. But
Where would you move to is the thing.
yeah.
Squeeze past allies is thing, yes?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can go through allies.
I'm gonna walk over behind Benny.
Okay. Then Venus.
Okay, I have a couple ideas. Want me to try to disable the cannon for a bit?
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty useful.
Okay. She,
That'd be the whole
looks...
diggity-
Noted.
Man.
She looks at her, grappling hook gauntlet and is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do a quick measurement. That's 6. That's 5. Alright. So, Venus is going to start this off with star-crossed lovers, her grappling hook, to connect Gizmo to this barrel of the well, fuck.
I'm gonna say you can attach Devin to that barrel of the cannon.
Sure.
Man, I love
Poor Devin.
Yeah, this is Devin.
The only time I've actually seen this guy be used was in Fashion Disaster.
I mean, that's one of the two. That's one of the two previous times he's been used. By existing, he's already caused enough damage to deserve this.
Yeah.
So the good news is that one of the cannons...
Is offline? Sort of.
Yeah, sure. That's the word we'll use for it. Anyway, next up, is there, like, the destroyed rubble of the rock lobster here?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, she's going to pick up the claws of it, and looks to Emmerich. You know, I've been wanting to experiment with, what lobster claws feel like for a long time. So I guess that this is gonna be a first for me.
You say as you try and attach rock. Yeah, as you tape rocks to your arms.
Man, I really can't do anything. Weird. I suppose that actually I'm going to finish this turn off with the Venusian soldiers. Well, fuck Venus.
No! So you know those rocks you just taped to your
No. What happens instead is the Venusian soldiers spawn, but they're a part of Big Kong's MSF.
Wait, why are they wearing I don't have my soldiers wear uniforms.
Big Kong just stares at you smugly.
He has the smug
The Venusian
face.
soldiers salute Big Kong.
Alright, James.
You traitorous
I'm ready,
bastards.
boss.
Oh man, Emmerich, what'd they do to you? So I gotta say, I replaced the Grammar Lord passive with something that's a little bit more interesting, and I forgot to mention it earlier, but I did use a 3-cost ability.
Yeah.
The whole thing is whenever he uses one, he can take one thing or effect or whatever that's currently out and store it in a tab, and he can spend that tab in order to, like, give an action some kind of boost or, like, something related to it, or create another instance of the object. And since I forgot to do it before, I say I want to have a tab of Emmerich. So that what James is going to do is I'm going to try to use the Google game, putting in LOB, and then in order to try to get a lobster, and then apply Emmerich to it to try to create a rock lobster of my own to attack.
Oh god, yeah.
That's a really fun idea.
Yeah,
And
the
19.
Now let's see.
Now let's see if Google is generous to us.
Fuck, I gotta go to Google.
You gotta be in.
Okay.
Check the incognito.
So the
Hacker voice,
first
I'm
3
lobster.
autocomplete results are lobster shop, lobotomy, and lobster. And as much as I'd love to do a Space Rippers thing, wait a second. Okay, so if this is like something that's like possessing them, can I try to apply Emmerich to? I know that this is a general vampire ability, but try to Space Ripper Stingy Eyes him in a way that like removes whatever is possessing him.
Hey, Dream, how do you feel about this?
I feel like
you can up the stamina cost of my ability in order to make it work if you want.
I feel like you wouldn't remove what's possessing him from his body just yet, because what's possessing them doesn't work that way. But I will say, the lights in Emmerich's eyes go out, and he collapses.
Yeah, he's out.
Nice. And how much stamina do I have to pay? Because that's a gradient.
Well, with the space, how much is Tenacious Jack's Space Ripper?
3 cost.
Well, then 3 cost.
All right, that means it triggers my passive again. I
Yep.
have to choose another thing to store. Let's see. You know what? I want to store the big B.
All right, you store
Alright.
Big B. Do you want to move?
Ah, shit. Yeah, I probably should at this point. And I can move through allies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna move
He has
here.
to worry about using up all of his RAM.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's one weakness to it. If he rolls a number on a d20 that is equal to or less than the number of tabs open he has, he just bursts into flames.
Uh-huh. It's really funny. We came up with that one last night.
Yeah. But yeah, that's his go.
James is a lot of fun.
Yeah. Alright, Abigail.
So, let's see here. Like, she could get over there with a double move. So she starts investigating these computers to see if there's like anything related to the mind control here.
There's
not the
nothing
mind control,
related
but
to the mind control, but you can turn off the cannons from
yeah,
it.
it is directly connected to the cannon.
So Abigail checks, like, is there a way to turn the cannons to her side at all?
I mean, not. I mean, with where you are right now.
Manual fire, so not really.
Yeah, what I would say is that since you're there, you can give me a roll to see if you're able to control it well enough to manually aim it.
Okay, give me a second.
But
to
It's gonna
roll
be
that.
pretty hard, though.
It'll be hard because you double moved, and with 11, what I imagine happens is that you fire this cannon, so Devin takes a little more damage, and Big Gong gets scraped for 1, but that's about it for now.
And then Abigail disables it.
Alright, yeah, so cannon's out. Emmerich, meaning the only one on this one up is Gizmo.
Gizmo is going to constantly hammer at the cannon with his epithet tree, creating cogs, trying to manually fire it himself.
Alright.
Alright. Devin gets shot again.
Yeah, Devin gets shot again.
Wow, is he gonna actually die?
Devin on it fire.
No, because that would be a time
No one dies
paradox.
in anime.
Yeah, he can't die.
He's just gonna be in the hospital for a bit.
Yeah. He's just not gonna be looking so good, Mr. Stark.
Why does everyone hate Devin? Like, what did he do?
He
Existed.
Yeah, he exists.
Shitty boy.
Anyhow, Gizmo, I mean, you have your move action if you want to take it in any times, but...
He'll probably go over here and end it there.
Alright. So, up next is these three. So, Briscoe's gonna start things off. Since Queenie's right there, he's gonna morph one of his arms into a werewolf arm and go for, like, a giant, like, acrobatic, flippy slash on her, hopefully landing right over here. So,
I see.
let's roll. 18?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you're taking 6 from that.
Oh boy, that's a fun number.
And that ain't blunt.
No, but it's not piercing, so neutral, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now he made the extra effort to flip over the top of her, right?
Yes.
All right. That doesn't trigger the passive either. How unfortunate for me.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll try my best and use Honeypot to direct that to Chef B instead of Queenie.
Okay.
Eh.
Unfortunately, no.
That was gonna be a 20 for a second.
That's just a straight up nope. Chef B
Yep.
tries, but Briscoe smells the food, and it just makes him even more ravenous.
You know,
boy.
I can try to help you with that. Whoop. And take a plus
yeah.
2 to it.
Yeah, you can
Alright.
try it again.
D20 plus 2, huh?
Yeah.
Eh.
With an 8, that's gonna reduce the 6 damage you
10.
take. Oh, it's a
10.
10. It's gonna reduce that by 2, so regain 2 stamina back, and Chef B is gonna also take 2.
Okay.
And then, with this, Briscoe's gonna try and do an anytime howl to increase his attack. With a 9, it's a little effective. Yeah, that's him for now. He's just gonna stay right here. Big Kong.
Big Kong?
Yeah, Big Kong.
Big Kong, seeing that James just took out Emmerich in one hit as a threat, he's gonna put James in the pit now.
I see. You've just activated my
man.
trap card.
Not the
Oh
gamer
boy, what's
pit.
your trap card?
So basically, whenever anyone passes through the invisible chain, or nearly invisible chains that connect Queenie and her bees, they have to roll for allergies.
Oh. I guess he'll roll for allergies.
He sneezes.
He sneezes.
Yeah, the next roll
Is
is a
that
minus depending
extracting?
on the severity of the app.
Yeah, it's a little minor, but he's with the two. Yeah, he tries to move the pit, and he does.
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting.
He tries to move the pit, and he does.
Yeah. So Big Kong falls down. He takes a little bit of damage on the way down.
I just
Oh god, did I
imagine
just kill a monkey? Oh no.
he falls into the giant hole.
Did a monkey just shoot himself in front of me?
I don't like this.
And then finally, time for Davin, because he's still here, just invisible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
People can roll to detect him.
I mean, not quite yet, considering where he is.
Yeah, not quite yet, considering where he is, and he's about to reveal himself, because he's gonna use Flame Blitzer, and he's gonna do it. Hold on, let me reveal him real quick. On Queenie.
Oh, good!
Oh!
No,
Why does everyone hate Queenie?
We can only see his name tag.
Yeah, he's
outside.
He's right there.
He's outside.
He's going for the Flame Blitzer. Can anyone protect Queenie from this?
Queenie
I mean,
can't
I
protect
can really
Queenie.
be crazy.
I don't have any
I don't think we can.
Do you want me to use Go Be Crazy?
I mean, she'll probably go unconscious if you don't.
Okay, I'm using Go Be Crazy.
Oh.
The beat is crazy enough to leave Queenie at 1, and it reflects a little bit of fire damage back on Davin.
Yeah.
Trying to
crying.
find the thing.
She's crying.
Davin's gonna use his anytime C4 to just blow up Queenie now.
Why?
I would think that the barrier is still there because it just
Yeah,
it
the
doesn't
barrier's
pop
still
up
there
into-
for now, so you're gonna have to throw it at someone
Well, then
else.
he's gonna blow himself up because he doesn't know that. Oh, that gives him +1 proficiency. No, +1
Hooray.
he's an expert.
Did he just class up?
No, he's 1 away though.
Okay.
Woo, boy!
Wait, he's a Monday. He can't class up. Isn't that
Well,
a thing?
I mean,
No,
he's still
you just can't get an outclass.
You can. You just
Yeah,
Oh,
class
okay.
up still is a thing. Yeah.
His crit theme isn't in here, so we're just gonna keep with the normal battle theme.
Shit, I forgot to.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck, sorry. We're gonna keep the regular battle theme, but yeah, breaks through the barrier, and Queenie, you get blown up. I'm gonna say,
Would he hurt
Yeah.
himself with it, though?
how much damage is Abigail's theme's in there?
Okay, good, because I didn't
how
know
much-
what it was.
Yeah, so that's 5 damage normally, so minus 10, I
Oh,
guess,
boy.
and Queenie's knocked here.
Hey, guess what? She's a svelte build, so one
Oh boy!
So what?
One
One
more
away
point.
from death.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yup.
I didn't want to cause a player character death. I
guess
just wanted
what?
to knock her unconscious.
What?
Queenie's not gonna, class up this episode or ever.
Alright, hey Benny, do you want to help out your pal?
Man, heal her down.
Yeah,
Also,
Benny's
it's
gonna
Devin's
go over here. I don't know what Benny can do. Benny's just gonna stand on top of Queenie and protect her from any damage that comes her way.
Can
Alright.
Chef B roll to heal Queenie on the?
On Queenie's turn, yes.
Yeah, on Queenie's turn, yeah.
Benny, you don't need to roll for providing cover. Meanwhile, Chef B, yeah.
Alright, you know what? Man, I'm gonna do some bullshit. So firstly, let's see if Chef B can do anything.
Chef B can, and that will heal for 3.
Alright, cool. She's not gonna completely die. Next up,
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna have Big B move next to her and fucking explode.
Yep. So, how much
Killer
does the explosion
Queen.
usually heal?
It usually heals just 1.
Give me a roll.
Yeah, give us a roll.
Davin and
We're willing
Briscoe
to
are
give
in
you
range.
Yeah.
giant
Okay.
So
So Davin and
3
Briscoe-
because it's giant B.
Yeah, you're gonna get another 3 back. Venus and Benny are also getting 3, so Benny's back up to full. Venus takes another 3. Briscoe and Davin are gonna take the damage.
Yeah, the
Real
damage
quick.
usually 3.
Well,
I'm
then,
gonna
yeah.
do something. I'm gonna do something weird and do an impromptu incorporation and absorb the honey onto my armor.
Yes.
Alright,
You got it.
that's it.
Okay, you've absorbed honey onto your arm.
Well, armor class goes up.
Yep.
And you
Yep.
know what? Man, Chef B. Where should I have him move? You know what? Yeah, he's gonna move.
Anytime catastrophic chemicals to draw chemicals?
He's gonna just move here.
Is catastrophic chemicals at any time?
Yeah.
Well, then I
Did you
guess.
use it this round?
Oh yeah, you used it on your turn, so you can't use it till your next turn.
Fair.
All right, so that should be Mr. Dat then.
Okay. Ooh. This. Yeah. Can't get in range to do much. But. This might seem a bit weird, but I'm gonna pop over here and. Oh, this map is on 5B spacing.
Oh fuck. Well, that's weird. Hold on, I can fix that really quickly. It should be on Pathfinder instead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
The diagonals.
Yep.
And where is? Oh, if I can find the ability amongst this mess.
Yeah.
So I bought a new house recently, and I was told that it was alive, and well, the grass was getting a bit unruly. So, of course, I had to do some lawn care, but it seemed a bit weird to mow her when I hardly know her.
Okay, you roll the
Abigail hears that and just kind of snorts.
Yeah, you roll the 3, but Queenie heal for 1.
That was awful. I loved it.
I could give it avoiding fate to
You could.
I can take a 15.
Oh yeah, you can add your 15 to it. So don't worry about the avoiding fate, Abigail. But
Okay,
yeah,
so
Mr.
didn't use it.
Yeah, Mr. Dad applies the 15, and how much does this heal? 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, Queenie, add an extra 2 to that 1 you just healed.
Alright,
is
well,
Queen-
she's now at net
can
0.
Can Abigail? Does Abigail get an effect from that? Because is this wall here like an actual floor-to-ceiling wall?
Oh, it is. It's like a panel that's blocking it off. So unfortunately, I'm going to say you don't get an effect. But
Oh.
but yeah, that should be that. So Victor, let's see, what's Victor gonna do?
I mean, Victor could very well walk into Davin and kill him instantly.
Well, I know I already used the ability on the Forget About It,
Oh, right.
which is I was saving it for an I'm walking here, but I had to forget about it, so I didn't take the damage.
Understandable.
So. Yeah, oh fuck, I accidentally re-reloaded roll 20, so give me a second.
Oh man, Big Pong
Understandable.
never used his Venusian soldier.
Well, not yet, he didn't.
Not yet.
He's also in a giant hole.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but he had them before.
Yeah. Sorry about this, I accidentally clicked the roll 20 tab on my fucking browser, so had to completely re-enter the game. So I guess Victor's just gonna roll for some magic tricks. Once his character sheet loads. There we
Give
go.
it a minute.
14, yeah, and he's gonna get a second one, and I'm gonna say that's it for now. So he's gonna roll 2 d10. 10 and 3. Well, I know what 3 is.
Is 3 tigers?
3 is
It
tigers.
is, yeah, of course.
3 is tigers.
Meanwhile, 10 is basically it's gonna let him parry the next attack launched at him. But more importantly, let's see here. Yeah. Hey Benny,
Yeah?
wanna do our old thing again?
Oh boy, I'm gonna maw this guy almost killed Queenie!
Go for it! Victor throws a cloth over Benny and he turns into a tiger.
Oh boy,
So,
Tiger Benny.
yeah, they transform into a giant tiger for as long as they want. They can deal double the damage of the target's standard weapon.
And he can attack twice, oh no!
I can!
Twice.
So yeah, Benny
These
is now
two claws!
Yeah, these two claws. So yeah, that's Victor's main action. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sure that gives him some glamour points, by the by. We'll say
Wait, he has
3.
those?
Yeah, surprisingly. And then so that was where was I? Wasn't that? Yeah. So hold on. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll say 5. That's Victor for now. So Jane.
Oh,
Kuma.
boy.
Jane.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, gotcha.
It's alright. Well, with the chemicals I have left over, let's draw more, because I don't like stamina.
Yeah, who needs stamina?
Certainly not Queenie.
Oh, oof. Hey, oof. If my mouse would work, that'd be nice. Alright, let's roll those thank 3d8. That's roll d20, so no.
Well, you got the D20, so you get to do the ability.
Fair point.
That's how D&D works, Kuma.
This is fair. Why did it roll 1d8? Why is nothing working? Oh well, I'll just roll 2 more. Alright, we have 4, 7, and 8. Oh no, we got 8. Alright, I know what I'm doing already. If things work. If my mouse would work, that'd be nice. Sorry I'm taking so long, guys. So we have acid, special prescription, which is basically buff, and we got. I swear to God, I need a new mouse. Non-Newtonian. So we're going to. We are going to basically try and make an AoE heal with the explosive and the high dosage trank to disperse good aspirin or some shit into the air to make the pain go away and make everyone feel better, to heal my allies in the area. Does that work?
Yeah, I mean, the 16, that does count for the throw. So, yeah. So you're throwing it like here? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
But I
how much
also
does
want
that-
to get. I'm getting. Oh, right. Queenie's under Benny, right?
Yeah. How much does that usually heal?
I'm kind of pushing its definition here. It's normally a buff of some kind, so let's just say 3 or 2.
Okay, well, with a 16, I'll give that a 3. So, James, Venus, Queenie, Mr. Dad, yeah, all of you gain 3. Stam, back.
Benny.
So Queenie's
Ben's
up.
at
Well, Benny's
full.
at max.
Yeah. Queenie wakes up, sees a giant tiger, and is like, ah!
No,
It's
don't
okay,
worry,
just
it's me!
Oh, then
Yeah.
she notices the giant hair. It's okay, it's Benny.
It's a Benny tiger! It's like the Bengal tiger, but like different.
But they've only found in scenic Brooklyn!
It's like a Bengal tiger, but it likes to scream.
I feel like I had a near-death experience.
You did.
Oh.
So,
Don't worry, I'm just gonna go kill the guy that did that.
since catastrophic chemicals isn't any time, do you want to move and take a normal action, Jane, or?
This is fair. You know what? Let's go. I already used It's Almost Chemistry kind of indirectly by mixing them. So, wow. Let's go move. Let's go talk to someone. Someone who needs a good talking to. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Just gonna kick him?
Yeah. So I can.
That's why it's Queenie over there now.
So I can see.
Yeah.
Unceremonious beatdown.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, Queenie wants to watch.
Abigail is
Can-
technically over there, but I want to see.
Can whatever is blocking our view be deleted there?
Hold on.
It's
yeah.
dynamic lighting.
It's dynamic lighting.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. I'll get rid of the fucking line. You good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since you guys aren't stealthing anyway. All right. So Jane. Oh, that's legs. Unfortunately, you missed your kick.
Yeah. Just
but
sort
yeah.
of stomp afterwards angrily and look intimidatingly at Davin.
Yeah. Alright. Venus.
No one fucks with the
was-
potential best subject.
She like looks to the squad that killed Queenie, looks at Emmerich. Question: if Venus took Emmerich's cape, would she get the bonus that Emmerich gets?
You'd have to give me a roll.
Theoretically.
You'd have to give me a roll
Is
to
it
get
a-
it, but
Well, is it a free action?
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, you try and grab it from Emmerich, but like, your honey on your arm is a little sticky right now.
It's too holy to fuck.
Damn it. Especially for a villain like her. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cracks her knuckles. Can I go for a second round with star-crossed lovers or no?
Is it what?
It's also a free action of note.
Well then, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you be able to?
Because Devin is still tied to the turret.
Do you only have one, or?
No.
Well,
I was
then
thinking
you-
it's a 2 to 3 times per combat, like her extra cannon. But point is...
You can go for it.
Point is, star-crossed lovers on Briscoe and Davin, tying them together, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Well,
Oh boy.
So yeah, they're tied together. Briscoe gets sent flying. I said, play Venus's cooking roll 20.
I'd like him to be here so I can follow up on it.
Yeah.
Is it playing, by the way, for you guys?
Not from
It's
me.
in the jukebox, but it's not. It's not. Oh no,
Yeah.
there it goes.
Yeah, hold on.
This is wasted.
Still not loaded for me. I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
what's
not-
doing those loading.
Yeah, hold
It's
on.
fine. Let's just...
Fucking
we
okay
can just do
then.
the
We have the
regular-
music bot.
We can just do the regular thing. We can just do the...
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
point is, after being combined into a ball of wire and a Davin Briscoe, she brandishes her cannon and is going to try to golf ball these fucks into the pit.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Furnace time, baby.
Yeah, I mean, with the nat 20 helping you out, I imagine they get knocked pretty damn close to it.
Mini cannon to see if I can poke him in.
Yeah, mini cannon pokes them in. They both fall and land on top of Big Kong.
Nah.
So yeah, all of them are looking pretty bad at this point.
And the majority of them are in a pit. I'm
Yeah.
going to finish off the turn with another attempt at Venusian soldiers.
No.
God damn it!
Get stuck in your armor.
Yeah.
Why are you not wanting to come out today?
James, your turn. Gonna try to wiki game like a bomb to throw in the pit.
Are they
That's the ones
still
for
alive?
combat, but... Yeah, they're all alive. Barely. The ones in the pit are barely up.
Yeah, they're
I
all
mean, technically,
hurting,
I could
but
just
they're
smash
alive.
the witch doll and then do another. But
You could.
oh shit, yeah, okay. I didn't realize they were still alive. I was gonna go after Gizmo. I was gonna try to do Google Game RUS to rust him and then make him die of shock when his aesthetic stopped working.
I mean, you can still do that.
Didn't
They're
you pick
gonna,
up
they're
some
gonna have
dynamite?
a. They're gonna have a. Yeah, everyone has dynamite, don't they?
Pretty much.
True.
Queenie didn't pick up any dynamite. She doesn't need dynamite. Although she did get fucking destroyed.
Abigail
James doesn't
has.
want to kill anyone, so that other
Dynamite
option won't work. I guess I can just drop dynamite down, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Alright.
want to kill anyone. Let's just drop
Go for
dynamite.
a roll. Yeah, with an 8, I'm gonna say that's enough to where you drop
Yeah.
it down.
And if it wasn't, I was gonna have Benny use forget about it and try to get a bigger number so we can just have them all die.
Yeah, and since Big Kong is knocked out, the pit disappears, shunting them all the way back up to the
Yeah. And of course, the light fades from all of their eyes as well.
Yeah, Gizmo's the only one left standing.
So is it Abigail's turn?
That's his turn.
All right, Abigail.
Okay, so I'm assuming she can see all this happening. Security feed on one of these on one of these computers.
Yep.
And fucking hell, the desk broke again.
Great.
That's like the 10th time that's happened to this combat. Motherfucker! I need to replace this damn thing.
Language.
Yeah, I need a
Wow,
new desk.
anger.
Anyways, I can hold it up for the rest of this turn. Okay, what was...
You can see what's happening, yes.
So, she would know that Gizmo's the only one left.
Yes, she would. And she can also manually fire the cannon he's standing directly in front of.
Fire Devin at
She completely
Gizmo.
powered it down, but I have another idea. She's going to use one of her actual abilities, but first she's going to Kool-Aid Man through this wall.
Roll for it.
Roll for Kool-Aid Man.
It won't be too hard, but you can...
Keep a 1.
It's not the coolest Kool-Aid Man, but you break through it.
You trip over yourself, but you get through the wall.
Abigail points her weapon at Gizmo and fires her weapon 5 times, just something she's never done.
Victor's gonna try and help that out with the art of distraction.
Hey, Gizmo, that's not a person. Just look at me instead.
Victor!
Whoa.
Teachers aren't people. What are
he
you talking
did it.
about?
At that 20, Gizmo looks at Victor's, sees the most beautiful Victorian Gothic apparel, and snaps out of the mind control and gets shot in the face.
Yeah, and then gets shot in the face by dodgeballs.
The dodgeballs, Abigail just couldn't aim.
And you know, this is perfect for the thing I wanted to add. As the dodgeball hits Gizmo in the face, sending him flying, you guys can see a bee fall off of the back of his neck near the spine.
Like the
And
letter
bees
B or
start
the-
to fall off the unconscious bodies of all of the other people you fought here today.
The letter
And-
B or bug.
The bug,
An animal.
which is why Queenie was feeling something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then they just kind of disappear into a puff of smoke.
Now, I know this isn't an anytime, however,
That's
can I
special.
use Honeymancer to try and capture a bee before it disappears?
You can try.
Try! It's gonna have to be
like-
really high, like 18 or higher.
That ain't gonna be there.
No.
Nope.
I can use avoiding fate because my turn just happened. Do you want me to or not bother?
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't-
Yeah.
Okay.
from the looks of it, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are all knocked out though.
Yeah, they're all knocked out, but you get the feeling that they'll probably be themselves again when they wake up.
Oh boy.
You know, if you had kept one of them alive, you probably could have questioned them. But now, you know what time it is? It's time for stamina and proficiency.
Is this in here?
Okay, seriously, I couldn't even touch the desk that time. What the fuck is going on here?
I think those are still on the. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Well, you guys are.
It is gonna be 4 prof, 5 stam.
Can I drag
well,
Emmerich
that-
over to the prof?
Yeah.
I would lower how much prof that is.
Yeah, I would dream.
Yeah.
Definitely a 4 and 3 more so.
Yeah, maybe.
I would
Maybe a
argue it
4.
would be a 2 and 5.
Yeah.
Well, then sure. We'll go with
say
that.
2 and 3, actually.
Alright, 2 and 3, yeah.
Okay, there's no reason not to say prof. Can I drag Emmerich onto the prof, though?
No.
So,
he didn't win.
4 stamina, 3 prof.
All right.
Oh, 3 prof? Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought we just said 2 prof, but
Nah, 3 prof.
okay.
Alright.
Okay, where's the thing?
I'll get another version of Venus's crit theme, by the way.
Hell
You know how I
yeah.
just said Honeymancer isn't an anytime? It's now an anytime.
Wow, we all gained any times.
I mean, if Abigail gains anything, it's not going to be in any.
Hey, Austin, does Benny get anything for 50?
55?
Yeah.
No, he's real close.
Ooh, boy.
It's 3, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if Abigail gets anything at 50. She
That sure does.
And only this is the last upgrade before her outclass.
Same, actually.
Because for some reason its unusual agility is not an anytime. Can I make it an anytime?
I mean, it.
Oh, it is. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
good then. It's not. I miscopied it.
All right. Hey, Xantha, does Victor get anything at now? I believe it's 31.
Let me look it up. Victor. $31.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh boy, do you gain stuff? I will say here, so, you get this.
Hold on.
So you gain one thing at the top, which is the one talent you didn't pick, where you deal double damage against other magicians. And then the other is 8 new tricks to your trick list. It was supposed to be another 10, but I ran out of ideas.
That's all good.
So now his trick list should generally be a little bit stronger.
Fucking wow.
And new stuff.
Yeah.
Good.
You got new tricks.
So, yeah, give me a minute for that, to add all that to his character sheet.
Of course.
Man, the summons have just not been working today.
I know, right? Tell me about it.
And only 6 more prof to go before Abigail actually classes up.
You know what? I'm gonna take 1. You know what? Actually, no, I'll do that. Fuck, whatever.
You know what? I'm gonna make use of that new passive now, because Queenie needs the stamina bad.
Well, wait, what is
yeah,
the
no, you
passive?
all get full healed because
Yeah,
it's in
we're
the
good.
combo.
Wait, no, it's a 6 temp stamina.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, she's got 30, which is usually okay, but then she took,
How much?
Rock lobster.
she's got 30.
I was-
stamina, but 20
I was
minutes is not
honestly
blocked.
trying to use that C4 to hurt Davin more than you because of the barrier, but then he got a 20.
Yeah, you said he uses it on himself, and then he didn't.
And then he did it.
You said he
Blows
uses
himself
it.
up. Crit.
Yeah, you said that he would blow himself up, but that's because you thought a barrier would work.
Yeah!
I mean, it reflects it blocks anything and reflects energetic and anything that would bounce off a concrete wall.
Sorry for the delay. Victor got a big boy.
Got a
Yeah.
big boy.
All right.
Fucking damn it!
All right. Well, we're gonna give you a minute to fix your desk as I re-add Venus's crit theme to
That
roll
was
20.
every
Yeah,
single
everybody
one of
go
the
get
screws
your
that time.
drinks, get your food, take your bathroom break.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I will be right back real quick.
Same.
Same.
I'll grab the other song. So, how are you guys feeling?
Oh man.
Good.
I mean, the game is going well, but this fucking desk.
Yeah.
I'm getting a
You need to
replacement.
get that.
I'm gonna
You need to
fix it.
fucking figure out what's wrong with that, man.
Oh, I know exactly what's wrong. It's that the hinge is broken.
Alright, actually, really quickly, I'm gonna check the new version of Venus's crit theme I just put in.
Do you?
Yep, okay, gotcha.
Nice.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Because I didn't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, I put it on for like a split second. It's good. And we'll get rid of the standing pro.
I will say, James's passive is already starting to be pretty fun. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And also, this means you can and not take damage.
I can what?
I was making a lot of ums and hms. The filler words.
Oh, right.
You guys want like a fun fact about that stealth section that you were supposed to do?
Yeah.
Well, we wanted you guys to get into the combat anyway for that B foreshadowing anyway, and also for the proficiency so that Benny and the others can class up.
I see.
But I wanted the idea of having all of the NPC guards react to things differently. Briscoe would be sniffing out like a guard dog, and when he found someone, he would make a lot of noise, causing another guard to come investigate. Davin would be rocking out on some headphones, so unless you got directly into his line of sight, he wouldn't notice you guys. Stuff like that. There'd be differences to how they would react to things. Big Kong, being the stealth master, would be the biggest threat. Like, if you had thrown something into another room to try to distract him and get him to walk over there, he'd walk towards you guys, because he knows that trick.
And would everyone
He's used that trick, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try changing something here. I have a wooden chair that I've been using, so I'm going to keep the mouse on the chair, so I'm not gonna touch the desk so it doesn't break again.
Alright, so
I honestly expected it to break again when I said that.
So
I was expecting you guys to at least see some of that behavior, but you guys just immediately went into the room and got spotted. So.
We
Yeah, I
didn't
thought
know
it was
that
right
the
in front of us.
room
What did you
was
Yeah.
the thing. There was no way for us to know.
yeah, I thought
I
it
thought
was a safe area.
Safe zone.
See, that was for a failsafe if you didn't fight them.
Well, no, that's not at all what that was.
What?
The thing is, was that I was expecting you guys to be like, hey, do you go in? Yeah. Well, do you want to like make sure there's no one in there first?
Yeah, you want to peek in the door first before you open it fully?
Yeah, but us going in was peeking in, and then we would step out if we saw someone real fast.
But then Emmerich and Gizmo immediately saw it.
I mean, yeah, but if we peeked in, they would have immediately saw us anyway.
I mean, maybe not depending on roles, but that's like, yeah.
Or if Abigail had actually thought about it and decided to do her thing where she's super suspicious and like opens the door 1/10 of an inch.
it's fine. Stealth wasn't ever an option.
Nope, it really wasn't.
When
okay, so
is it an option?
If you're gonna be
Options
waiting,
are
I'm
jokes.
gonna go fill my water.
Queenie's passive.
Was there an achievement for it? If we somehow managed to actually stealth through it,
I think
despite
we
your
had
wills.
something. I think we had that, right? It was like, I think it was a stamina boost.
So, what special would have happened with if Davin? No, sorry,
Devin?
if Devin found someone, would he just scream his head off and absolutely no one cares? 'Cause he's
Probably.
Devin?
Yeah. Honestly, he probably would have just tried to apprehend you guys himself, and then he would have failed because it was 8-on-1, and also he's Devin.
Yeah. Even if he got a 20, he'd probably just trip and knock himself out.
Well, no, if you got a 20, he'd actually do something, but basically anything else.
Does he even actually have abilities?
He does. Well, he doesn't have it in like an actual character sheet, but for all intents and purposes, he has the same kit as Adrian Octave from Madness Ensues, and I know what that kit is, so
Okay.
he does. It's just fucking the same thing.
Is everybody back?
No, Belmoli went to go get water,
Oh. See.
and then once he is back, then we can continue.
Well, I'll share a meme in the meantime, though. Then.
The meme.
The meme.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a bird?
Oh,
Government spy drones, don't you know?
Of course.
Okay, I'm back, and I just realized I don't really cup of water.
I can't believe Queenie almost fucking died.
Yeah, that was a close call.
I would have been very sad.
Oh, hey guys. On the 24th, so like 3 days ago, Japan elected its first openly gay lawmaker.
Nice.
Huh.
Take that, homophobia and hip hop.
Yeah,
Take
progress.
that, hip-hop.
Take
Anyhow.
that, hip hop. Japan is better than you.
Yeah, hey,
Whoa,
Belmoli,
whoa,
you're
whoa.
back now, right?
Yep.
Alright. If that's the case, then we can continue.
Alright, well, we don't have much further on now. We just gotta go on an elevator ride and walk through a hallway.
I want to check something real quick. She goes over to Emmerich to make sure it's still alive.
He is most certainly still alive, as all of them are.
Okay, so
Okay,
she's
good
gonna
call.
try to wake him up.
We should probably get the elevator key from this monkey dude here.
We should also probably investigate the place before we do such a thing.
Yeah, I mean, there
Abigail
are
starts trying to
computers.
shake Emmerich awake. It's like, Emmerich, like shakes him a little more. Emmerich!
Give me a roll to see if you can successfully wake him up, because he is knocked out.
I can, yeah.
Can I try healing?
Yeah, I say I can boost it by healing.
Hey, yeah, Queenie, try. This is good, but Queenie, just give me a boost. And remember, this is +5 because this is technically an Emmerich's aura.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that's an unnatural 21.
It's a 1. Tasty never won.
Well, okay.
You wake him up and immediately knock him back out.
No. I have an idea here.
Can
So
I try
Abigail,
and
with
heal
the
him after
boosted
this?
+5, like wakes Emmerich up. He's like, wait, hold. Yes, and then as soon as he wakes up, Queenie's like, here, and shoves like a thing in his mouth. What is this?
Honey?
You can't just surprise me with honey like that.
Like you were surprised.
Good to see you, Emmerich.
I would assume.
Hey, you was possessed.
Hey!
Where even is this?
Underneath the DBA arena, I believe.
I'm sorry, what?
We're underneath DBA.
Oh dear, so you weren't aware when you were captured.
DBA Classic.
Honestly, the last thing I remember is me going to be the announcer for that one match, and then something Liana something I got knocked out, and that's all I can remember.
Guys, when was that? When did that
That
happen?
was like 3 months ago, dude.
No, it wasn't that long ago. It was
No,
a
it
few
was,
weeks
it was
ago.
like
It
a few
was
weeks ago.
not
It was like a
3
week or
months
so
ago.
ago, yeah.
Huh. So I've been MIA for a week then?
Yes,
Yeah.
so it seems-
Yeah, we came down here and all you guys was walking around with scary black and yellow lights in your eyes.
And I guess thinking about it, I haven't seen you at your office, so that would make sense.
Yeah,
Odd.
I do not have the foggiest idea of what exactly is going on or what we were possessed by. Nor do I know any of these other people besides Gizmo and Briscoe, that was his name, I believe. Oh, and there's Big Kong, never mind. I know these
Yeah.
guys. So, we were all possessed, it seems.
Yes.
Well,
I
after-
would like to point out that Abigail and do know each other because they spent like three nights in a forest together because.
Well, yeah, no,
yeah.
Emmerich's referring to the people that he was captured alongside.
Right.
But then, he just sort of looks around. Well, I would love to.
You know,
help
we
you
gotta
out.
go beat up a guy, but if you could make sure when these guys wake up, you guys can go back to the surface, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's my plan. I am in no shape to assist with fighting right now.
Sorry about that.
We came in through that. If you go through that door, go straight, and then take a left, then it should be a straight shot straight to the locker room.
All right.
Careful with fire though, because there's lots of bombs in the hallway.
Yeah, like this one. Abigail holds up the bomb that she grabbed.
Whoa! Okay, put
And
that
this
away. Put that
one,
away.
Venus holds out another.
Vanderbilt, put it away.
You mean this?
Sorry.
You mean
Maybe
the
avoid
Chaos
some of the
Emeralds?
side rooms.
You know what?
Like this one.
I greatly appreciate you guys for freeing me from my supposed mind control. So I will do just that. Get these other guys out of here. If you find who did this, take care of them.
And no,
Don't worry, we will.
Good thing you
I've
got
seen
that.
the lucky properties of you before.
Don't worry.
Would you mind if we took a memento from you?
I'm sorry, people talked all at once. What was being said?
I guess I'll go.
Yeah, you
I've heard you're lucky. Any way we could take a memento in case that has some truth to it?
I mean, I suppose you can have my cape for now.
I'll take it.
Emmerich just passes it over to Venus then. So, Venus, you effectively have Emmerich's passive right now alongside whatever else you have.
Wonderful.
Alright.
You can trust me enough to bring it back.
Yeah, don't worry, I surely do. Oh, is that James?
Yeah, what up?
What up is that my entire body hurts right now.
Yeah, sorry about
Our
that. That
apologies.
might be kind of my fault, but like, I mean, you're alive.
Yeah, I am.
Try
Anyway,
to take it easy.
it was a necessary precaution to save you from being mind controlled forever.
yeah. Right.
You'll be healed in a week.
Wait, just go speak with the medics. They'll patch you out.
Yeah. Alright, well, if that is the case, then I will rest here and wait for these guys. You all move onward and do whatever it is you were doing when you found us.
Alright, come on, guys. It's not too much farther now.
Yeah, let's
But
go.
what about the
Roll
whole
for
exploring
Heelys.
the place? Okay.
Nah, I mean, there's not much here. I already explored it, remember? It's just a
Oh,
bunch
you
of
couldn't get
places
past
to
that-
hide.
Hold on, wait a minute, Benny. I thought you said you couldn't get past that,
What?
It's called the
that
red.
door you were talking
Yeah,
about.
there was that door earlier. You said you couldn't get past
Oh
it.
yeah, no, that opened after I was leaving.
The first
I've
one,
already-
you did mention this.
I've already
Abigail
been
is
through here.
suspicious in the extreme.
Can I roll to detect B?
Yeah, the
Can we
Benny.
detect Benny? Benny.
Go ahead and roll for it.
No.
All of you succeed! There is absolutely no B on Benny. He's walked through here before, and then he left to get support after getting to the end of this gauntlet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the nuclear material. Can I store
I mean,
some of it?
understandable. These weird mind control bees are something we should look out for, but I'm not mind controlled.
I'm gonna say...
bees?
I believe you, but that's exactly the sort of thing someone who's being mind controlled would say.
Man, we're just going in circles now, aren't we?
Fair enough.
Jane, you can grab one of the nuclear things, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say because of the racing nature that the party's taking, you can grab one.
Alright.
I mean, Abigail's kind of taking her sweet time. Benny's trying to rush everyone, and Abigail's not having that. She's investigating this glass cube. Anything else?
Well, very similarly to the other glass cube, there's nothing inside, but now that you know what's going on, you have a feeling this was holding bees. But it's not anymore.
bees?
For the mind control, I'm guessing.
They deserve to be out in the open.
I don't know, maybe it's an epithet thing.
Okay.
Maybe
I'm tempted to smash it, but I get the feeling that do.
Wait, so Queenie, is your epithet B?
No, my epithet is brood.
Okay.
Wait, well, then why the bee gimmick and suit thing then?
Benny,
Because-
bees have broods.
Oh.
Yeah. Although I didn't find that out until, the other day.
Alright.
And I thought
so-
bees were bees.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys manage to make it. So the elevator eventually comes.
Yeah,
It
the
takes a
elevator.
little bit, but it makes it there. So give me a second, and then I will move you guys down to this next one because the elevator takes you down another floor.
Abigail is like keeping an eye on Benny at all times. Also, turn order is still up.
Oh, sorry. Now it's not.
There we go. There we go.
Venus investigates the soup and is a
Okay.
little bit
Where's-
worried for Victor's health.
Oh, what's this?
You know what?
Oh,
Nothing
hey!
important.
There's where my Duel Disc and Duel Monster, or whatever we're naming the card game for the card game characters.
Was it horizontal
That's where they
fire
went!
Are you sure these are yours?
Yeah, no, this is from my office. Remember that one time in the lobby when we had those offices set up? Yeah, these were there.
Yeah.
Abigail investigates the newspaper.
Well, Austin, did you want to read this, or since they're written by your guy?
Yeah, but you know what? How about Benny reads it because he's there?
Okay, I'll read it. Hold on, let me just bring it up here. I gotta put on my reading glasses real quick. Okay.
They are
hold on.
about as wide as his eyes are in his eyes.
Exactly. It seems. Editor's note. It seems I forgot to write evaluations for two characters, the NPC.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you put them on another dock or something.
Yeah, no, it seems I just forgot. Okay, so it's basically just detailing Benny's life before DBA. He mostly stuck around Brooklyn. He helped out, like, whatever he could, like, doing odd jobs for pizza, or for people, delivering pizza.
For pizza?
Getting cats out of the trees, you know.
Preparing
But
coffee
also, every time, occasionally, he would cause some property destruction, or nearly kill a guy by beating him up because, like, you know, he was being homophobic or a general asshole or something. So
He
then
was
he
being
got...
homophobic in the hip-hop industry. Random example.
Yeah, so Benny has gone to jail a couple times. It also says, if we get him into DBA, we could get a lot of viewers and maybe even a sponsorship with the NFL. That is scratched out, and under it says, NFL was a mistake. Kill Johnny Home Run.
What's that, Johnny Home Run?
Under that, it is also scrolled, so many lawsuits.
So many lawsuits.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Victor goes over to this little thing. Oh man, some soup. And he's about to go and have some soup before reading the newspaper. Huh. Wonder where they got all this from.
It's mostly just detailing the many murders that take place at the Valentine family circus.
Unintentional murders.
Unintentional murders at that.
It's called
Abigail, you're walking through a wall there.
Oh, I thought that was a door.
Yeah, no, there's
that's
a yellow thing.
Yeah, it's a locked hallway, but you can see in through it.
There are windows on the other side, so you can see in, but it's a locked door. You can't go in.
Amy's going to start walking
I mean,
very
she
quickly
probably
because
could,
she's
but-
worried.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Yeah, you look inside and you see some other things relating to more DBA characters.
Wait a minute. Is that another Emmerich's cape?
Oh yeah, he has spares, I guess.
And his crown.
That he has? Question mark.
Yeah, that's for when he becomes ruler.
Yeah.
He's saving it for a
Victor's
special
just busy
day.
reading his own thing. Yep, I remember that one. Uh-huh.
Seems
Yep.
This is more of a preparation
Good
thing.
dreams.
They were planning on drawing all of this down here.
Well, if this is all about the
Venus.
recruiter, this is probably how, like, where they keep that info. Good thing they don't have anything on me.
James, I'd like to
Hey,
say-
you say that, James, but as you walk forward, you see a desk with a laptop, a T-posing doll, and documents on you.
Wait, why is
I was
there a
about to point
T-pose?
that
Wait a sec, what does it say?
It
And I'm
says,
gonna say he's gonna keep this privately so that no one else sees it.
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna read it out to the players, though. It says, name, James Invisible. Evaluation, the weird kid in every classroom. The one you never want to interact with. The one who eats the paint in art class and compares it to the other colors. A technological genius despite his pathetic appearance and personality. He ended up hacking into a secret government webpage with a huge government conspiracy.
Or so he
Or
believes.
it was a fake webpage and put up behind a locked firewall by some loony. Our intel is unsure of which, surprisingly. The info we have on him is very sparse, because after finding the conspiracy, he hacked into the government and deleted any and all records on himself. So most of our info is word of mouth. He's too dangerous to have out in the world, and we can make him into a comic relief meme man in the arena no one listens to if we pull him in. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh shit, they did
God
make me the
damn it.
comic relief meme man.
So Abigail,
God
Abigail
damn
picks
it!
up
The
this one.
platypus, the dirt. You guys, you had fun with this, man.
Oh, this was all me.
Yeah, this was Dream.
Well, you still had fun with this map.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I had
Venus is going
fun.
to shatter. Venus is going to shatter the window leading to this hallway, just real fast.
Well, I'll have you know, we do not have the written things in there, so the window doesn't break. It's bulletproof.
So Abigail is about to pick up this clipboard, and then notices something off to the north and just kind of runs off before anyone else can get over there.
I'd like to
Fucking damn it. Okay, she runs over and grabs the papers off this one, starts
And
reading it
breaks.
herself.
And breaks her desk.
Yeah.
Oh, she reads it to herself, you say?
Well,
She reads it alone and doesn't tell anyone what she found.
All right.
again,
well,
reading to players. Or should we?
Yeah,
Read
reading
it
to
to
players.
everyone.
Yeah.
Let me get hers. Name, Abigail Palmer. Evaluation, a regular gym teacher from an unassuming school who lived an unassuming life with not much else to say about her. At least that's what she wants us to think. Gotta admit, laying all this fake evidence was quite sly of her. She did a good job of covering her tracks too. Not good enough, though. She's really the president of Anime America's sister. Poor little girl came to save her dear big brother. Do not underestimate her. She single-handedly trained all of the president's soldiers. We all know how much shit they gave us with their cookie-cutter combat learned from her. She is a threat. There's little we can do to keep her from DBA, so it's best to let her join and keep a close eye on her.
Abigail sort of smirks, and then pockets the files.
Meanwhile, let's go
So they
to
knew about me this whole time.
Let's go to Queenie up next because she's been waiting there patiently.
Yeah.
Okay, well, firstly, she's gonna take this bee.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I saw that asset while trying to find a bee plush, and I'm like, I can't not put it there.
Yeah, no, that's her bee now.
Yeah, no, you say that, but all of this stuff is actually supposed to be stuff stolen from your characters that they investigated into.
Oh, okay. Well, she's like, oh, well, I recognize this. It's mine now.
So yeah, name. Queenie
looks like a thing.
Dawnstar. Evaluation. Another isolated freak. The one played with wax and can make it come alive. A great power if she ever wanted to become a villain. Might even be one of us at the highest of the ladder for the arena. Too bad she was raised to be an innocent little girl. Skills include baking, gardening, and being a leech off of her sister. Granted, while the bee gimmick is really fucking weird, the whole innocent girl moniker and bee thing will get us truckloads of viewers from anime Japan. Fucking perverts.
Aww.
Well, this isn't very nice. She takes the clipboard and just...
Yeah, it seems whoever wrote these does not like people.
Yeah, she just takes the clipboard and... Man, you know what? She's just gonna do the only thing she can think of, and she's gonna find a gap and slide it through the glass.
Then let's go to Venus then, because she's right across.
Oh, Venus
Well, before she like looks at it, she's partly looking at it, but gets startled to see that these two are sneaking.
Oh, I can leave you alone.
Do not want me to be here?
My thing.
I mean, Venus, to be fair, as your dad, Mr. Dad probably already knows this about you.
My thing is just like, I remember those flowers. And
Give me some privacy, Dad.
Whatever. She picks up the file, and judging by how everyone has the files on everyone thus far, she knows how this is going to turn out.
Well, the thing is, the only file she's even heard is Benny's, because everyone else has been keeping this secret.
Well, point is, she takes in a big deep breath and starts reading.
Name, Venus, quote, the accidental supervillain, unquote, Vanderbilt. Born into a family of supervillains, Venus possesses a righteous heart and resentment for her villainous family, namely her older sister and abuser, Cynthia. Everyone always expected her to make a grand entrance as a villain to come. Assumed all of her small acts of heroism, like her community service, were leading to it. But it never came. The people love a beat-up underdog, though, so she'd bring a whole lot of depressed and abused kid viewers.
Nice.
Yeah, since Jane is currently up there on the top left, I guess we'll do her next.
Let's read Jane. Jamison. Evaluation. Yeah, I got nothing on this chick. Like, we have the greatest spies in the world and can get dirt on literal time gods. But other than some fucking tie-dye shirts, we got nothing. Seems to be obsessed with money and epithets. This chick is fucking weird.
Chef
then,
smiles.
Chef B is buzzing around. He notices there is no desk for him.
Oh. Poor Chef B.
Is Dad gonna go to his?
Sure. If it's not gonna be a secret if you all wanna pop in.
Oh,
Okay,
finally, yes,
Dad.
another story time.
Finally, I get to learn about my dad!
Depending on what's in there, though, I might not actually be able to say it. So, anyone else wanna take the reins and read it?
I'll read it. Name, Mr. Dad, the Dad. Evaluations, some sort of fatherly cryptid. This man freak does everything a dad does. He ran a foster house for literally anyone who'd wanted to. Appears out of thin air to fix your broken tire. Anything a dad does, he can do. He tries to be there for everyone, but he can't be in two places at once. What a sap. But he's extremely dangerous, as any good dad knows about their kids. He likely has info on us we don't want him to know. Still, sitcoms bring in the big bucks. We'll need to keep a short leash on dear old dad, though.
Benny stands up. How could they say such mean things about my father?
This is lie and slander, he says, tearing up the paper.
Benny, they literally just complimented him over and over again.
They called him a freak. That's not very nice.
Listen, I get called a freak all the time. I got used to it.
Have you seen me on the dance floor?
Oh, shit, you're right.
Does the dad electric slide again?
Real quick, I do think that Queenie wanted to say something to
Yeah.
Venus, or so I assume.
Oh, more like she's just over here. You bought Venus.
I like how no one, including Benny, who was worrying about his cards, didn't grab any of their stuff that was stolen from them.
Well, I mean, from what I can tell, Abigail's only got
Looks at
a
Queenie.
weight, a single dodgeball, and a whistle. She doesn't give a shit about those.
I mean, Queenie took the plushie.
Alright, man, one of my laptops. He's gonna go down and he's just gonna take it and just bash it against the table so that they can't use it for more info.
I'd like the flavor that the hard drive can be seen and still intact, but
Though, real quick, Venus does pocket the file and looks at the flower. Really?
Okay, so real quick, that desk is so broken that I'm not
That
gonna
he actually
compare
just
it.
died, apparently.
You actually
It's like I literally just leave
smashed
it
his
on.
computer on that desk, and now it's fucking gone.
No, I took part of it away, so I'm gonna have to keep using the keyboard here and like move the
Alright.
mouse on my leg or something. But
Gotcha.
at least I'm not gonna be repairing it for the rest of the session.
True.
But still, Venus looks at the flowers, kind of dejected. After they kind of disappeared, I wasn't really interested in it anymore. Weird.
So Abigail like checks for drawers on this desk.
No.
Okay. And what's this thing here? Is it just a window, a monitor?
This monitor is showcasing moments of you within Destruction Med Agreement that you participated in so far.
Some of the footage is even of people outside of DBA before they joined.
Wait a minute. Queenie, upon noticing this.
Where is she going?
She's checking in on
Back
her own
down
footage
there.
really closely, apparently, and burning out her retinas. Yeah, I mean, you see footage of yourself at the...
Nope, she can't violently do anything.
Yeah, nah. She tries, but she can't bring herself to do it and just flies away.
Wow, that girl looks like she has a lot of trauma going on under the hood.
Speaking of, considering what I told Dream, things are gonna be fun. Anyways,
Hey, Dream.
Yeah?
Can you, reveal the next room?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me do that for you, because now it's time for the Austin Power Hour.
So you walk into this room and see this shyster over here, sitting at a desk. He seems to be organizing some papers, going back and forth between them and the computer, before eventually it takes a while for him to notice you. Oh, hello there. So, typically I don't get visitors unless I invite them, so... Oh, it's Vanderbilt, we got Invisible, Jameson, Palmer, Dawnstar. I see Valentine out there, you can't hide! And I see, Dad as well. Certainly last but not least, we have Mr. Benjamin Benny Brooks, the criminal himself.
Hey, I'm not a criminal. I've only caused assault like 50 times.
I think that qualifies you as a criminal, sir. Oh, to all of you who are unaware of who I am. My name is Mr. Niles Orson. You guys can call me Niles, though.
Though, I do want to say, it's not too often that I meet someone who actually works here properly other than the announcers and myself. She outstretches a hand.
Niles, I see, so this is how it's going. He outstretches his own hands, and, sweaty.
Sweaty.
She shakes it nonetheless.
So,
Jane would walk up and
must-
offer her hand.
Anyway, you called me mean names. I'm gonna beat you up.
hey,
Yeah, no, you're the recruiter, right? If you say yes, we're gonna beat you up. I'm not rehiring Rose.
Guys!
I wanna go home.
Everyone shut up!
well, I guess if that's the case, then, Mr. Benjamin Benny Brooks, I am not the recruiter.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Benny, did you seriously? Okay, alright. I mean, I knew you were stupid, but seriously?
Wait, what?
Jane is covering her mouth, hiding her smile.
Hey,
Alright,
man!
never mind. Nice to meet you, man.
I mean,
Hey, first of all, you shut up. But what do you mean you're not the recruiter?
Victor walks up to Benny. Benny, he's the recruiter. You come on.
Oh,
you
I
threatened to
see.
beat him up if he's the recruiter. So why would he say he's?
Yeah,
Oh,
why would I do
wait.
that? Just incriminate myself?
Oh man, I've been duped. I want to beat you up more.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on, wait,
James.
Hold up.
James, Benny, violence isn't always the answer.
Are James and Benny attempting to attack him right now?
No, not
Nah,
yet.
James isn't, but
If
You know what? I won't beat you up if you give me an apology to the rest of these fine citizens who were
Apology for what?
very insulted for the memos you wrote earlier.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
that's
if the
very
truth's
mean.
insulting sometimes.
I'm not insulted. I'm honestly. You do good work digging up that data.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
It's
I'm
good to
looking
know
for
that someone
you,
appreciates my work. It would probably be the first person here.
That's
Hey,
rather
Benny.
sad.
Benny, okay,
It's a pleasure,
okay.
Niles.
So, who wants to be good cop? Who wants to be bad cop?
I'm punching him in the face, so I want to be bad cop.
All right.
Abigail holds out an arm to stop.
Oh, I'm not doing it now, but once you guys are done talking to him, I mean, that was the plan when we came down here.
Oh, you know, I was going to ask what a yes,
Changed.
I was going to ask what a bunch of you low-level DBA flunkies were doing down here, but I suppose that Benny answered it for you with his loud mouth. Typical of him.
He's more.
I don't
I
like
have
your
my
face.
own motives.
You're like second on my murder list now. After Johnny
another
Home
crime
Run.
to add to the list. What, are you gonna get arrested again and try and have me bail you out?
Wait a minute, I know you.
Oh, it took a while, didn't it?
Okay, guys, this Venus, you might recognize him too. This guy's a famous lawyer. And after he says that, Venus, you do recognize him. This guy, recruiter, is Nigel's, a famous lawyer.
Niles. I already said my name, Benny.
Fuck, this is the narrator. Fuck you, Niles. He's a famous lawyer, noted for both being a defense attorney and a prosecutor, who's never took on a guilty client, no matter how profitable, and always defended the innocent, no matter how bad it looked for their case, and almost never lost. Benny knows him for clearing his name every time he assaulted someone who was like, trying to kill someone or generally be an asshole. And Venus, you know him as always defending you in court when people would wrongfully call the cops on you, who would then wrongfully arrest you just for being a part of the Vanderbilt family despite never committing a crime.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I recognize him from all the manslaughter cases in my family circus.
I'm on. You have a
man.
very impressive resume.
It's
Well, now I'm morally conflicted.
So,
But every time we met back in Brooklyn, you were very nice to me. Now you're making me cry.
Yeah, because I realized what the truth was.
What
Eyebrow.
Do tell.
Listen here. I mean, I know Benny I assume you guys walked down my hallway of conveniently placed backstories, and I'm assuming Benny read his out loud for all of you, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that doesn't chronicle every little detail and every single crime he's ever committed. This man's a grade A felon.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean, you know what?
I think the only thing I'm guilty of is assault and near murder, but not actual murder, against people who are already committing crimes. You already cleared that up in court. You proved it in a court of law.
Venus, puts her finger up, remembering the time that Benny incinerated Johnny Home Run, but puts it back down.
Okay, I might have one court account of murder, but it was ruled in self-defense as he was trying to kill all of us after breaking into DBA.
So, Benny, you know what? These are all very compelling points. And you know what? I would love to continue having a conversation with you all and ask how you guys managed to get down here and exactly.
But you're stalling.
Listen, do you want me to just get right to it? I can. All right, outclass time.
Jane.
And
I
so,
was enjoying the conversation.
he.
As was I.
Yeah, I mean, Niles was enjoying it too, but Jane is gonna be a little bitch like that. So
I was just assuming the worst.
Niles extends a hand upwards and uses his outclass. Court is now in session. And so, let's move you over to the next map.
Alright, you guys ready for the quality jump? That's like the size of a cliff? You guys ready?
Oh boy.
I'm noticing something here.
Something.
Yeah, so you look around,
Hold on a
every
second.
resident of the court, aside from you guys, is another version of Niles.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then why would the bees that?
This Niles over here, which you can tell is the real Niles, looks over. Well, I have no idea what you were talking about, but these are questions we could have discussed nicely if your scientist friend over there didn't rush us into our next phase here.
Jane!
And so,
Wait, why am I on the prosecuted stand?
To which Niles, this Niles, the prosecutor, looks up at you. Well, that's because you're on trial.
What am I on trial for?
Niles walks up from his chair, takes a couple steps up forward to these scribes who are also himself. So I could go over all of the plethora of assault cases and almost murders and actual murders that Benny has done that in the past I may have been able to squeeze out a little thing for with self-defense, but, I mean, there's been a lot since then. But for now, I really would love to focus on a particular thing. Oh, what is that? Oh, knocking the moon out of orbit.
I might have something to do with that, actually.
So does anyone have any evidence here to prove that he is not guilty of this act? I mean, we have the film itself from DBA. I mean, it's recorded constantly.
I have proof.
Who
Oh,
controls
really?
the moon to consider whether or not something to do with that's a crime?
Yeah, there's no law preventing that.
And also, the sun helped me. I would like to call to the stand
Niles.
Sunny Starburst.
First off, Benny, you don't get to choose who goes up as a witness. You're the one that's under trial. However, if your attorneys over there, points to the party, would like to call up Sunny Starburst, we'll see if the sun can enter my outclass dimension.
Yeah, sure. I've got someone else I want to call up too after that, though.
Alright, with that, Benny is temporarily poofed right over here. And, there's a bit of time. Niles pulls out a cell phone, and, like, the Niles is in the jury, and the public seating in the back are all checking their phones. And I guess this is happening now. Eventually, from the literal heavens, Sunny Starburst appears on the witness stand. So, go ahead, question your witness.
Sunny Starburst, were you or were you not
Benny, not
there?
you, you're the
You're not the one
accused.
doing this, Benny.
Oh, okay.
You're not don't you know how law works? What, are you gonna break laws in the court of law? Get even more in trouble? Let's go for it.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to sit down.
Razzle dazzle.
Well, let's start with the story from Sunny's perspective. Regarding the incident with the moon, what do you remember, Sunny?
Sunny adjusts his sunglasses.
Well, if I recall correctly, I was summoned via a baseball trading card by that Victor Valentine fellow. I then took him and some of his pals up to the moon, where we then defeated Johnny Home Run.
How did you defeat Johnny Home Run, if I may ask?
Well, I in particular did not defeat him. Instead, it was Benjamin Benny Brooks over there who punched the moon into him, which launched him into me.
Objection.
Benny whispers into Venus's ear.
How?
Yeah,
He's so far away.
Fine, but she was the one who threw the moon at me, along with the rest of the party.
I wish I knew that.
I think that was the...
Well, it seems as if your witness has done much more harm than good for you guys.
Well, just hold on a minute. How does Benny have the power to even move the moon? I mean, look at this man. Well, he may be strong. I don't think that's enough power to move the moon. He'd probably be-
Objection! Niles, upon saying this, immediately pulls out a remote control, to which above the judge's stand, a TV goes and literally shows the clip from DBA itself of him doing this.
It also shows another clip of Betty literally breaking through an indestructible barrier that protects the commentators in the arena that
Oh,
one
don't
time.
worry, Betty, that was the next thing I was gonna peg you for.
Objection!
Again, that was the narrator!
Yeah.
Fuck you, Niles!
Sorry, looks like you as the narrator have to stand by when you're in my outclass dimension.
Now, before we continue, I have one thing to say.
Yes?
Fuck, I accidentally muted myself. Abigail comes up to this
That's a
table.
good statement.
Hey, actually, before you speak, I'm gonna have Niles roll for something.
Roll low. Damn it.
So you try and speak, no words come out.
Okay, hold on. I do have an actual thing that would do something.
While you work that out, I do want to say, if I may ask, Mr. Niles, what kind of people can be called to this dimension?
I mean, just about anyone. I mean, it's my dimension after all. I choose who enters and who leaves.
Including people who are dead?
Okay, I can't go that far.
Okay. Yeah, I get
Listen,
that.
I'm pretty strong and, I'm quite confident in my speed, but, not that much.
Well, I have one other witness I want to call to the stand.
Venus has a concerned face and takes out a phone.
Sonny is
Continue
dismissed,
doing your
by the
thing,
way,
James.
and Benny is
Yeah.
shot back up.
Mm-hmm.
James says, I want to call Praetrix to the stand.
Well, alright. Elthanis isn't here, I don't think, but
He's
Is
not.
Calm
But
dead? Is Calm dead? I have an idea.
is Calm dead?
Yeah, don't ask.
calm and sense.
Oh,
If
I
you
mean,
review
I
the
like your style.
If you review the footage, you would clearly see that Benny didn't touch the moon. He didn't hit that final hit. He was using a bat. And who was that bat?
So what, you want me to convict the ghost lady instead?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, we'll get to her later.
Abigail face palms.
What I'm saying is
Unfortunately-
Benny is innocent of this crime.
James did not know that is not how court works. While it may give Benny a not guilty verdict, another day would have to hold another trial for Seta.
Yeah,
No, it's
Or
Praetrix.
Praetrix, whatever.
God,
Well,
I'm just buying us time. It's this.
I'd like to call a specialist to the stand.
Well, hold on, Jane JJ. I know you like to rush through things, considering you cut off our conversation here, but hold your horses.
Can Abigail try to say her own thing now?
Well, hold on. Before that, alright, well, okay, Praetrix is the bat, but Benny sure did swing that bat and he was compliant in the crime.
Are you sure? It's clear from the evidence that Praetrix can levitate herself with the bat. Wouldn't she just as easily be performing the swing while Benny just happened to hold him?
That is very clearly not what happened.
Yeah.
Plus,
James,
not
you're
to mention...
kind of-
Not to mention that, in theory, since, well, at the time, Johnny Homerun could in theory control things that relate to baseball, he could have been the one to, take control of the bat suddenly, swing it into the sun.
Yeah, couldn't have his plan have been to frame me with murder?
Venus is
Yeah.
very obviously trying to come up with something.
There's no
Yeah.
clear answer to this case, and we have to go.
Actually, there is an answer here. I
I
have.
know the weapon was the moon, but where does that get us?
Abigail says.
What is the moon if not a bigger baseball?
Okay, so Abigail says, there's one thing about this that's been bothering me, though. If Benny seriously destroyed the moon, then she pounds the table next to her, then how is the moon still there?
Dun dun dun!
And she would like to pull up footage from the scene, another scene in BBA, where the rat was chasing through the van, with the moon very visible in the background.
As this happens, you hear the Nileses in the jury and in the back talking. Prosecutor Niles adjusts his glasses while Judge Niles coughs a little.
Murmur, murmur, murmur. And then suddenly Niles slams the gavel down. Order!
Yeah. Order. All right.
As
Fair.
we can see from this footage taken after this event supposedly occurred, the moon is very much still there.
To which this case, Prosecutor Niles pipes up. Okay, fine, fair point. So let's forget about Praetrix and Benny doing that for now, and also everyone else that's complicit, including you, Mr. Valentine. Victor just holds his hands to his chest like, oh, I am offended, kind of a way, because he certainly doesn't remember that.
He doesn't remember.
Yeah, he certainly doesn't remember. So let's ignore that. Let's go to that other thing we were mentioning. Oh yeah, breaking through DBA's barrier.
I wasn't mentioning that, but okay.
Well, yeah, but the TV showed it as per narration.
Okay, but is that actually a crime?
It is destruction of property.
No, but
The thing is, it's an energy barrier.
The barrier's still there, asshole. I work with it on a daily basis at this point.
yeah.
First of all,
More
It was
murmuring
there
in
when
the court.
when I was hosting with Venus.
On top
There's
of
even
that,
more murmuring in the court.
on top of that, the property there, it's
Fact,
expected to be broken.
Yeah, and isn't it in the DBA rulebook that the arena itself is expected to be broken or because of the destruction of epithets?
you're right.
And to keep in mind, this is also Benny trying to attack a being that had kidnapped my brother!
It was also a being that had also taken over the DBA arena illegally. 1, 2, again, the arena is legally expected in the contract to be destroyed during matches and then rebuilt later. I don't know about you, but I think that barrier for the commentators is smack dab in the middle of the arena.
Venus is going to use, so that's why we put it away to try to pull out the barrier. 7 probably doesn't work.
You can pull out a miniature replica. Actually, hold on. Venus is trying. Hey guys, it's me, Victor Valentine, causing a disruption. Order in the court.
Order in the court.
You do get to try again. Yeah.
It's right here. It's in my hand. I don't know why this counts as a weapon.
All of the Nileses across the court begin murmuring once more. To which Judge Niles, Prosecutor Orson, have any objections? To which Niles begins stroking his beard. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna have to go down and dirty. Niles slams his fist down onto the table as he takes a couple steps up. Alright, Benny. So, let's
Out perfectly.
Yeah, let's just take a look at let's look at examples of everything that's been here, right? Let's look at perfect example. Venus, hey, remember that time in the card game match where you Niles is gonna roll for something. Yeah, that's pretty fitting. He's starting to lose his composure a small bit. Well, you know what? Actually, regardless of this, let's take a look at this. Hey, Venus Vanderbilt, can I call you as a witness to the stand?
Sure.
So Benny gets shunted out over here for now, and Venus popped up.
And Chef B goes with Benny.
Yeah. To which Niles looks up. So, I know I was mentioning this card game match earlier, so I don't know if you happen to remember what was going on. How was your and Benny's relationship there?
She obviously seems to remember something, but stays quiet.
Wait, hold on a moment. I'm sorry. Was that a little grimace there, Venus Vanderbilt?
I don't think that it was. Why do you ask?
Hey, he's gonna roll for something. Yeah, so, with that, okay, so I'm gonna give you one more chance. I'm gonna need you to tell me how you were feeling about it. And as you try and dodge around it, you feel yourself unable to lie.
I suppose that there was that one time that I threw wasn't it his bike at him? Shit!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it
Well,
was.
I mean,
Here's the
I was trying to avoid mentioning it, but as long as we're mentioning it, it was you turned my bike into your armor and then pinned me to the ground and started beating my face in with your fists.
Venus glares at Benny. This is not helping her case, literally.
I would like to point out that everyone in Destruction Bench Agreement, myself included, signed a waiver stating that we knew this sort of thing could happen, and probably would.
But, here's the thing, Miss Palmer. You may have signed that waiver, but you know who didn't? Venus is shunted as James is pulled up to the stand. You know who did? One Mr. Mark Dayton. Burn down his house?
Yeah, I fucking did. Now go fuck yourself. I want to try to use this to get him. Oh fuck, never mind. I was gonna try to get information based on Niall to throw it back in his face. Like, well, you know what you did.
I'm gonna let him reroll.
Yeah, you're gonna reroll.
Do Abigail's thing first.
Okay, now Mr. Dads.
And add a +2.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you try, but you just fucking blurt out, yeah, I fucking did.
Excuse me, but Mark Dayton isn't even like a person. He's like a weird other being. Does he even have
Judge Niles Orson? Yes, Prosecutor Niles Orson. I would like to call Mark Dayton to the stand. James is shunted back to his seat, and after a few minutes of waiting,
Niles Dayton. Mark Dayton is a computer animated cartoon. There's no reason to bring a fictional character to the stand, even if they are acting in character by their voice actor.
Actually, technically,
Benny, shut up!
Actually, technically, he's a real-world person, and we're the cartoon characters. I don't know how a reality works.
Wait, what?
Benny, you're not allowed to be making these
If
arguments.
that hypothetically was the case, Benny, that would still not make him applicable.
Alright, so I assume Niles is gonna ask Mark Dayton a question.
Yes.
But in response, I want to hack the planet, because it's an anytime now, to try to set Mark Dayton's vocal cords to 0 so that he can't speak.
You know what? I like that. But after that, so, Mark Dayton, can you give me a detailed explanation of what happened? He tries talking and it doesn't work. Oh, well, that seems to be an issue. Hold on, can you try speaking up? He's gonna roll for something. Unfortunately... Oh, so he doesn't want to work with us, huh? Well, you know what?
If he tries to speak, James is gonna give him a death stare.
Yeah, to which he does, and he does. Alright, right to remain silent. Get out of my outclass dimension.
Venus takes out a bunch of papers that, by the way, documented the fact that Mark Dayton wasn't a part of DBA at any real point. He just kind of showed up and stayed there, but then casually mentions, Niles is your epithet attorney.
No, it is not.
Is it court?
What'd you say, Jane? Sorry?
Is it court?
Port? Court? Neither.
Damn. Well, that aside.
Anyhow, with that out of the way, what are some other crimes I can talk about here?
Objection. Benny
Yes?
Itzone was brought on trial for destruction of property and
murder.
destruction of property.
Murder
International
too.
property being the moon and property of DBA. You can't just change the subject like that.
There's also the murder part.
I mean, we already disproved that earlier with the moon.
That was not what this is a trial of, though.
Venus gets a menacing smile.
Also,
may
Venus
I-
still has Emmerich cape. So,
May
yes.
I, do something, Niles. I would like to put someone on stand, on the witness stand myself, so to speak.
Abigail kind
I
of
would
gives
like
a,
to
gives a
convict
look to
someone of a
us.
crime.
Abigail thinks she knows where this is going and is not sure.
Oh,
if she
yes,
likes
I would
it.
love to. Yes. I mean, this is within your right.
I would like to put Niles on the stand, doing the crime of stalking.
What? He just gets shunted up here. I'm sorry.
You heard me. She takes out the folder that was on her. Now,
Abigail does the
question,
same.
do you know? Alright, so, does anyone here know what I did as a child, perchance?
I do.
No.
Well, other
You
than
don't count,
Mr.
Mr.
Dad?
Dad. You
Okay.
know everybody.
Well, the interesting thing is, I don't really talk about how I did much community service, so I'm not quite sure how it ended up on this little sheet here. Secondly, there were a bunch of flowers. Ones that I
New
strictly
evidence.
remember growing, fuchsia lilies, were they? Well, as a child, I was really interested in gardening, and they were just, like, sitting there. But most importantly, she takes out a cannon. It's slightly tinted blue in a few places. This is my cannon, a prototype of Tumble, actually. I'm kinda proud with what I did, but I can do a lot better now. But point is, this was just on the desk. This is
New
at worst
evidence added to the
theft.
court. New evidence added to the court. Venus's evaluation. Flowers. Cannon.
B! Yeah, wait, it's not all of our fault.
And
My
Abigail holds up her
computer.
folder. And I would like
the
to ask
court
the
has
court.
illegally gathered information that makes
Trading
this trial.
cards.
I would also like to point out,
Sure.
what is it, everyone? What is my profession?
I don't know, gym teacher?
Gym teacher, I believe?
That is what has been told to everyone. And the only way you would know who I really am is if you had been following my moves since before I came here, before I came to this country. Even.
Country? What do you mean?
This folder has demonstrated that you knew who I was before I came to BBA. Something that I did not tell anyone. In fact, I told people that I'm a PE teacher of this small, unassuming school that most people hadn't heard about. However, that is not what I've done for a profession. I work for my brother. However, no one in this room knew that except for you, Niles. Now tell me, how did you
Niles, I'd
find
like
that
to
out?
see your warrants for all of this.
Yeah, you also stole physical objects from us as well, not just information.
Yeah, as if almost comedic.
Also, Rose still hasn't gotten paid for the 2 days she worked here, and never got her pink slip despite the arena firing her when it wasn't when it wasn't the arena that fired her, but rather that calm bastard.
To which, along with all of this, the monitor conveniently displays just minutes earlier when Niles mentioned the spies in one of the things that he had looking out after all the information. Oh,
Where's your word for this, Niles? Please, do show the court. I'm sure a man of law such as yourself has one. Do they not?
to which, as this happens, Niles just sort of looks down for a moment as he eventually turns back to the party. So well, it seems as if you've decided, hey, this is a farce of a court session after all. All right, the jig is up. I get ya, but that still doesn't stop how big of pieces of shit you all are. You know, hey, Benny, seriously,
you.
how many times did you incriminate yourself in this past trial?
I have no idea, but probably at least 30.
No, I don't think it made it to double digits.
Listen, I like the truth to be out there, no matter how much it inconveniences me.
And Niles,
Respectable.
as much as court is your thing, and I know you're kind of flustered about thinking you've defended someone wrongfully.
Of wrongdoing.
You've gone way past the area of discovery, where the defense should have access to the evidence of the case. you've skipped a major step. That is some major malpractice.
Yeah, not only have we disproven everything you're accounting me of, but we've proven that you've been using fake evidence. You are yourself are a criminal of multiple accounts.
It wasn't fake evidence. It was evidence he should not have had access to.
Yeah, also unlawful, unwarranted evidence collecting. So, really?
Niles, just step down. It'll be better for you now to retract this case. We can have a civil talk, but please.
We can have a civil talk, says the person who activated his outclass.
Yeah. To which, as Jane says that, oh, a civil talk. Well, maybe if you had, suggested that earlier, we could have gone things without having to bring everything so far. You know, we could have talked things out, and I could have explained how big of a piece of shit all of you, and especially Benjamin Benny Brooks, are without having to do
What is your deal with me, man?
Listen, I've defended you so many times in the past, and as our good old pal Dad said over there said, I very recently realized that that was definitely a mistake of mine. And so, of my own court, in my own outclass, in my own mind, seeing as how I am going back on my own previous decisions, I am viewing you guilty, Benjamin Benny Brooks, and similarly, your entire party.
Guilty of what?
Man?
Guilty of what?
You used to be so nice. You're acting like a completely different person here.
Niles, the same person, I wonder?
Any of them.
Niles doesn't even respond to any of this as he snaps.
Nothing like the nice guy you were when you
Wait a minute! Abigail rushes up to Niles and starts checking her bees.
Well, you're gonna have to roll. Give me a roll because he was about to activate something. With the 12, he's gonna do a counter roll.
Go on, roll low, roll low.
Yeah. So here's what happened.
Wait.
Yep. Yes, Venus.
First of all, she passed.
I was going to have a Venus do a follow-up, but well,
Nice.
Here's what I'm gonna. We're not having any more anytimes things here because here's what's gonna happen.
What happened.
Yeah, here's exactly what happened. So Abigail, you dash over to Niles to try and find the bee on his neck, to which he grabs your hand out of midair, with with the same slimy grin he's been holding this entire time. Meanwhile, while doing this, however, he shifts himself in such a position that Venus, you can see directly in the same spot that all of your friends had them, he has a bee on his neck, and upon you noticing that, he snaps, both mentally and with his fingers. The Judge Niles raises his gavel, slams it, I pronounce you all guilty, and then Prosecutor Niles looks to all of you, and with that, I suppose it's my time to act as judge, jury, and executioner. And so, with that, as he says this, the arena begins changing in form.
Oh, that's comforting.
Oh, that is.
Ooh,
That's a
thumbprints.
big Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I laid down judge, jury, and executioner in defense mode.
As this happens and he does this, Judge Niles morphs and mangles. He disappears in a flash of red light for a moment before reappearing like this.
The Grand Judge. Get that bee off of him.
And as soon as Abigail says this, Prosecutor Niles, after letting go of her hand, basically jumps up to the Grand Judge, and he morphs and molds inside of his chest, now taking refuge inside of there. And as this happens, the jury, everyone around, begins looking at all of you, screaming guilty, guilty, over again. And as this happens, Niles's passive not Niles's, the Grand Judge's passive activates. Let me grab that. Guilty is charged. At the start of combat, red chains shoot out from the Grand Judge, hitting every one of his enemies on the field. This declares them to be guilty, which thereby nullifies their passive, or passives in certain people's cases. The only way to retrieve one's passive is to break it out from one of the cages scattered around the arena.
The funny thing about Abigail's passive is written that she could dodge roll that nullification of her passive.
Well, give it a roll, I suppose.
I suppose I
You're gonna have to roll stupid high.
All right, Abigail. Here's the thing.
I'd say you were one off.
All right, so Abigail.
Oh, one off. I can boost the roll by
no,
one.
No, Abigail. This is how this is going to work. So you get to keep your passive for now, but until you break yours and Queenie's cage, which happens to be in the bottom right of the arena, the chains will continue coming after you until they remove your passive.
Oh
I
boy.
have unusual agility to dodge at least for a second.
No, with Abigail is lucky because her passive specifically states that she's able to dodge these sorts of effects. But otherwise, now it's initiative time.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Initiative.
Alright, let me just roll my
19! Not bad at all.
Oh, I should probably, click on my character before I roll my initiative. Austin, you're doing a really good job as this guy.
Thanks.
Right.
Yeah,
You're doing
play the
better.
character well.
You're doing better than I thought you were going to do. You are doing amazing.
I'm trying.
I'm really glad I gave you this guy now.
All right, so there's
Oh,
that.
boy.
But yeah, this is how this is gonna go. So, Abigail, you can start things off.
Okay, so Abigail is going to run straight to the cage to her right. Hold on, let me check movement again. Because I have 5 movement now, so... Can we say that she just barely reaches it?
What's she reaching? Sorry.
The cage
This
for
cage?
Venus and James.
Yeah, you can reach that.
So what she's going to do is immediately pick it up and...
All right, give me a
That's not
roll.
a passive.
Yeah,
That's
give me
an
a roll.
upgrade.
All right, to do this, Niles is going to use one of his anytimes. Niles specifically inside the Grand Judge. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna use, sorry, that's a no-go. Unfortunately, it doesn't work, though.
Fortunately, it doesn't work.
From inside the Grand Judge, you hear like Niles himself laughing as he is about to try and do this ability, but it doesn't work, and you're able to throw the cage, and it does a decent amount of damage to it. Nothing too crazy. These are a bit
Did you
beefy.
throw it at the Grand Judge?
Well, the whole point was... I was throwing it at the Grand Judge.
Oh, okay.
Break
Well then,
the
yeah, it's here. It does a little bit of damage, but nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Does the cage take any damage? Because that was
Yeah,
amazing.
that's what I'm saying. It does a little bit of damage to it, but nothing
What
crazy.
about the Grand Judge? Does
Yeah, he
take
takes a
any
little
heat?
bit too. He takes a
So-
little bit too.
Can I use honey medset to create like a blade of honey in its path to split it in two?
All right, you can try.
And maybe it'll do good.
Maybe it'll work.
Maybe. Be puns.
Yeah,
Be fun.
okay. So, you're not, again, it's not completely destroyed. This cage is looking really bad, but it's not completely destroyed yet.
Okay.
Venus, finish it off!
That's gonna be really hard considering I have a 1 on initiative.
Wait, shit, does she really?
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
So, it's James now, right?
Alright, wait, so did Honeymancer make it so that there were 2 cages? Or...
No, it basically, it made like a honey blade that, like, sliced through part of the cage, but it's not completely destroyed yet. It took
Okay.
it took a good part of, decent bit of damage, though.
Okay, for some reason I thought it was like duplicated, and I'd be like, well, I'm gonna set the number of cages from 2 to 1. You know, actually, there's 4 cages in the arena. Can I set the number of cages to 3 to try to
You
give...
can sure try.
Well, it's an anytime, so I might as well attempt it. Nah.
Nah, not against these things.
Maybe just deals just the tiniest bit of damage to break the first one.
I mean,
It's not. Maybe it withers it a little, but it's still standing.
Now,
Well,
can I use it anytime?
Now, can you do what? Dad?
Anytime? And
Yeah,
anytime?
Yeah, you can use it anytime.
All right, let's see if we can boost that. Really want that to go through. Dang!
Here,
people are
I'll
not-
try.
People are not rolling well today.
Forget
Forget about it.
Which one are you forgetting about it, Mr.
That would have been my first failure roll. I'm too bad I don't have my passive.
Wait a second! I'll try!
Stop wasting your time on this one action!
Wow.
Yeah, don't worry,
We're
guys.
just trying to save the roll.
Oh, I
have
forgot to
one
give
other
Victor an
thing I
initiative.
can
Hold
do.
on.
It just got progressively
I'm
worse.
gonna try the Google game.
Fuck. Victor got a 19, so I'll put him immediately after James.
Yeah, don't worry, I know how to deal with this. I have the right to bear arms, and I'm gonna put the words G-U-N to try to get gun, or something related to that to just try to shoot the cage.
Okay.
Alright, the top three are Gunbroker, Guns N' Roses, or just Guns.
I think that's plural.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, he gets autocomplete results. So he
I
put
know,
it-
guns plural is what I'm saying. You have multiple guns if you choose that.
Yeah, so which do you think I should go for?
What was the first
I'd
one?
say either gun dealer, gun broker, whatever it was, or multiple guns.
I think
with
Guns
guns.
N' Roses because Venus is the guns.
You're right.
And Queenie is a B.
And Queenie is a B.
That she is.
And then there's Queenie. She's a B.
Well, I mean, if there's roses, you can make Gunny.
Sure, let's do that. I kind of
Wait,
wanted
I just
something-
realized, if you use gun broker, then Don and Fuse will show up.
I'm Benjamin Benny Brooks, and this is my gun. Gunny. Bang!
So how much stamina would that be, and what is the effect that we're getting?
So, okay, so you're getting a gun?
Guns and
Or-
Roses.
Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses, okay.
To
So,
boost
what
I think it's to boost Queenie and Venus.
Oh, it's to boost Queenie and Venus.
Yeah, because Queenie is the rose. Because
Queenie-
Oh,
make
okay,
gun.
yeah, you know
Venus
what,
is the
I'll
gun.
say that's a... because you're boosting both of them, it's gonna be a 2-cost stamina. Queenie and Venus, you get a +3 to your damage for now.
Nice.
Nice. And then I'm just gonna boop, 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 boop. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Victor, who no longer has access to glamour points, oh no!
What will he ever do?
Yeah, what will he ever do besides roll for a magic trick?
Question: do the cages count as enemies?
Well, Victor!
Well.
In fact, he's going to get
Taking away my passive of being a failure.
Remember, it's a D18 now.
Yep. So I roll 3 D18s. I want to restart his crit theme. There we go.
Alright. Just start in the middle of this.
Roll 3 D18. $18, 4, and 8. So let's get 4 and 8 first. So Victor places a hand on an ally's forehead, and within a second they are knocked out. However, they immediately wake up, now heal for 4. He's going to hold on to that, because he can do that. Then up next was 8. To which he gets the Victor claps and causes an item to levitate. He is going to try and he's going to make it so Venus and James's cage levitates in the air before falling back down, destroying it with the nat 20 and giving them both their passives back. And then
Nice.
for 18, which is a new one, I haven't looked at any of what these are yet, actually. So, Victor turns his wand into flowers. He releases some kind of scent or pheromone in a 2-space cone in front of him that applies a mental effect or hallucination of his choosing. So he's also going to store that.
Is he gonna keep rolling more tricks?
I'm gonna keep it to 3 for now.
Oh.
You know what? I'll give him one more. Because it was a nat 20. 16. Alright. Create a 3x5 shark tank for which to escape from. You can enter and exit through the walls as if they weren't there and won't be attacked by the sharks, but enemies? Haha, no. Any enemies that are thrown in or inside it when it is created are mauled by the sharks for 4 damage a turn until they can successfully climb out. Meaning he is going to place the shark tank immediately underneath the Grand Judge.
And considering he was made with crit, I think it's big enough to hold him too. So.
Yeah. Fucking. Let's see if I can find an asset for this.
Do you need help?
Potentially, yeah. If you could find an asset for that, actually. So.
Asset for what again?
Like a
Abigail
shark
suddenly
tank.
realizes something.
No, does that get
Shark
Victor
tank.
any glamour points?
No, because it doesn't have his passive.
Oh, true.
So right off the bat, Grand Judge is taking 4 from the Sharks, but Victor also has access to the other things, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure that's his turn for now.
Oh,
So
and
Benny,
don't forget to up your proficiency to 32.
yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay, let me take my... Hold on, let me grab an asset that I found real quick that I think could work. Copy, and then I'll send it to you. DM. Paste.
Hey, what's Queenie's passive, by the way? Just so I know what she's doing.
Thank you. That works.
2,
Her
3.
passive allows her to double her movement to 12.
5, 6.
She can't have her movement interrupted, and she has the connection between them.
And you know, Benny's gonna do what Benny does best, and he's just gonna walk. Take a big old stroll.
Do you want me to avoid fate on that?
Yeah, probably, because that wouldn't work.
Okay, I think I'm the only one with an any. So, let me.
Are you
let me-
guys ready for the least threatening shark tank ever?
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Avoiding
You
fate.
know it.
Oh, no.
yeah!
Okay.
Oh,
Oh!
fuck!
Did I hear?
Yeah. No. In
Yeah,
fact,
there's no saving that.
Yeah, Benny, you start to try and walk, but due to the influence of avoiding fate, as you're walking, you trip, and you're gonna take 3 damage as you fall to your knee.
I'm falling here.
I'm falling here.
My legs don't work.
Oh yeah, by the way, these 2, inscriber Niles are instantly devoured by sharks.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces.
So, that's Benny.
Rest in
Queen.
pieces. Alright, now. Now, I had to go real quick when Victor rolled his things. Does he still have flowers on the end of his...
He does.
Okay. That
He
leaves-
hasn't rolled it. He hasn't used it yet. So.
Yeah, I've stored the healing one and the mental effect one.
Ah, damn it. Just out of range. Well, maybe I can...
Apologies.
Yeah, okay. So, Alright, yeah, I have a vague idea. I'm gonna use Summon Bee. You know,
Yeah, you
New
get a
ground.
B. You get a B.
alright, cool. Get a bee, who I will summon next to Victor. And then, I'm gonna have the bee do what bees do and take some pollen from his flowers, and then
Alright.
give it to Queenie.
Give me a roll for that. Yeah, you got it.
Alright, cool. And then, now that she has pollen... yeah, that actually works. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need
What's
one.
up?
Now that Queenie's next to Venus, who is the gun part to her rose, and she has the pollen from Victor's thing, she's gonna use Honeymancer to basically create a gun locker.
Oh?
Because of how it works, different flowers, pollen, or other factors may result in different flavors of honey. So yeah, she's gonna create a gun locker that has both the properties of gun and illusion, I guess.
Okay.
Hallucinate, create
Yeah.
guns that can do gun things or shoot hallucinations.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll give it to you. You got that.
Alright. Huh. There we go. And I guess that can just exist there. Yeah, that's all she can do, unless she can take a gun from it and shoot him.
Quickly before my turn starts, I'd like to use catastrophic chemicals. Drop the lead.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you.
Make sure to roll for it, though.
I play catastrophic chemicals. It allows me to draw 2 chemicals and add them to my beaker.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? Since it's about to... He's gonna try this. So the Grand Judge is going to try and go for, order in the court to try and negate this. No.
Ooh. Ooh. That would have been it. Big
Yeah.
oof.
Alright. So let's
Yeah.
roll those ink 3d8. Because, God, at this point I should just say draw 3 chemicals, because I never use it to draw them, and then more in a different amount. And it gave me garbage. Yay. Well, it gave me 1 good thing. Health root. Save. Alright. So next, I am going to, it's almost chemistry, and mix my nuclear.
Oh wait, actually, Jane, what is your passive?
My passive is unrelated.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
It's after dropping below 14 and 7 health, which is basically about
Okay,
half
okay.
unfortunate.
I was alright. Gotcha. I was potentially curious. Is that what stores your chemicals? But
Nope, thankfully.
Yeah.
No, I think that's in talent. No, it's not even there. Anyways, so I'm gonna combine the nuclear one I just got with the nuclear one I have before to make stronger nuclear, and I'm gonna sit on that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw the extra explosive at the Grand Judge.
All right. How much does that do normally?
I believe he's. God, I just did this. I think it's 2 or 3. No,
All right.
it's
Well, with the 15, I'll give it 3. So let me. Okay. So now it's your turn again.
Indeed it is. Speaking of, let's draw some chemicals.
Okay.
Because I don't like stamina. It's for losers. Let's roll the,
I can
ability.
patch you up.
Yeah, you might need to be patched up.
Oh yeah, that's tricky.
You know, assuming that Queenie doesn't get insta-killed again.
Alright, let's take another 3 off. Leaves us at 23. And I drew another nuclear, so you know what? Let's just keep the chain going.
All right.
So now we have hyper radioactive material. Let's just sit on that and also throw. I don't know. What else did I get? Let me check. I got ice. Let's throw that at the Grand Judge.
All right. Does that do any damage, or does it just freeze him?
Normally it just slows.
Okay. So yeah, his movement is slowed, which is going to make escaping from the shark tank harder.
It's my turn.
All right. So now we get to Niles. Niles is not the Grand Judge. The Grand Judge is the one that's taking damage from the sharks, so he's safe from that. So before all else, Niles, like you hear from inside the Grand Judge, all right, what was that verdict from the jury again? To which all of the jury members are just screaming guilty repeatedly over and over again. So I'm gonna have them roll for something. Yeah, everybody take 1 damage.
Oh!
I assume
I mean,
this is
Abigail's passive still is.
Yes,
Still
she
hasn't
can
been taken
dodge.
from her.
She can dodge it.
No, she
No, she can't.
No,
And in
she's
fact,
not.
you take 2 damage.
No, not 2 damage!
That is.
I mean, Abigail's
Disgusting.
got a cocky look, like looking at the red chains around her, because she's realized something.
Yeah. All right. So with that, now Niles is going to take his real turn, and he's going to start off with, yeah, let's start off with official profession. So from inside, all right, you know what? I don't know if you guys knew this, but I certainly am able and legally able to use a flamethrower. So he's going to try and summon a flamethrower, which that works, and then
Oh yeah, we should mention, this guy has an epithet.
Well, yeah,
Obviously.
obviously.
I feel like that was obvious, yeah.
So he gets a flamethrower, which then he's gonna hold on to it, and he is able to use that and use it immediately. So using it from inside the Grand Judge is going to give the Grand Judge Fire Breath, which I'm gonna say is going to deal. I'm gonna say, because of the 10, that's gonna deal. This isn't that good. This isn't that good, and he does get to keep.
He also
the
got
flamethrower.
iced.
He also did get iced, so with the 10, that's going to reduce some of the effect of the ice, but not too much because it's a 10, and it's going to deal 2 damage to Queenie, James, and Jane.
Alright.
That's a giant fireball.
Yes, because
He's
it's
a big
breathing out of
man.
his mouth. He's a big boy.
He's a big man.
Yeah, meanwhile, I don't know if you read that, but official profession can be used twice per round, so he's also going to make it so he is able to run a lemonade stand to provide constant healing for himself inside the Grand Judge. It's a minor one, but he's starting to get it.
He gains like 1 health every turn or
Yeah,
something.
he's gonna get like 1 health every turn, starting now, so he's boosted up 1. But after that, he's going to go and use this one, and use his ability. It's in the job description, and obviously, well, the Grand Judge, following Niles' movements, turns to Benny. So, you call yourself the Brooklyn Bruiser, correct?
Yeah!
How about we change that to the Brooklyn Snoozer? Yeah,
Oh, no, I'm
this
real
ability allows
tired.
him to change someone's class, and their person
I
morphs to
can't
match it.
reflect that. I can't deflect that with the stand, sorry.
So, Benny's class is now the Brooklyn Snoozer, which he is now asleep.
Aw.
Alright.
Dinosaurs!
Sleep well, little Benny
And that's gonna take
boy.
1 stamina from him, because it was a very minor change, changing Bruiser to Snoozer. So, with that, I believe that will be... Actually, since Niles is inside the Grand Judge, what he's going to do is he's going to, hold on, give me 1 second. He's going to try, he's gonna, like, the Grand Judge is gonna open his mouth, and from inside it, or from that opening, Niles is gonna fire his pistol at Venus. 15, yeah, you're taking 5 damage.
I thought Niles already
4
used his main action, though.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
4
you're right. I forgot. Yeah, it's in the job description. Was the main action? Never mind. I'm
And
sorry.
didn't the Grand Judge also do the... should I would count as an action?
Do the flamethrower? No, that counted. The reason why it was amplified through the Grand Judge is because Niles is inside him.
Right, what I'm
So
saying...
it was
I'm thinking
technically
the Fire
Niles.
Breath.
Yeah.
I was
No,
thinking
no,
the Fire
that-
Breath was a Grand Judge action.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not the Grand Judge's action because it's Niles. He's just doing it from the Grand Judge, which amplifies it.
And it was an anytime.
And it was an anytime as well. So yeah, that's just gonna be Niles' turn. So we go to the Grand Judge, and he's gonna roll to try and escape from Shark Tank. Yeah, no, with the slow and the nat 20, nope. So he's taking another 4 damage, which that's fun. And then let's see. Firstly, yeah, he's just gonna go for the mighty gavel on both Queenie and Venus at the same time since they are directly near him.
Alright.
With the 7, that's dealing like
left.
that's gonna deal. It does 6 to 12 on average, but this is like a minor success, so that's gonna deal 3 to both of you.
Okay, it is a blunt weapon.
Yes, so you get minus
and-
1 to that.
And
And
Yeah.
Venus takes 2 because we're DR.
Yeah, so you both take 2.
Venus
from
takes nothing because her AC is 8.
You're
she got
right!
back.
that. You're right.
You're
So
right.
Venus, you're good, but Queenie, you take 2 damage from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grand Judge can't move because he is currently trapped. So
And he would take 4.
yeah, he already did that. Though.
Yeah, he
So, Dad,
All right.
Well, he's just fucked.
Well,
you say that.
he certainly used an interesting thing there. Official profession. Let's see if I can pull the bee out that's controlling him with it.
Jesus!
Let
Wait,
me
so-
show you how it's done.
Oh no.
Well, how are you? Is like you're trying to make it so you're able that you're a beekeeper or something, and you can remove bees. Is that what you're doing?
No,
or-
Yeah, you can only change the class name of someone.
No, with the snap, Nile suddenly gains the right to make a use of a
Yeah.
desired item or effect,
Yeah.
summoning said item or effect
Yeah, gotcha.
immediately.
So he's summoning the bee itself, apparently.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, to make it removed from Niles. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's clever.
That is clever, and if you get like a 20,
Oh no!
I was gonna say, if you get a
Brandon,
20, I will allow
careful.
you killing him instantly.
Yeah,
Like-
but unfortunately with the 1, this bee's getting awfully close to your neck, Mr. Dad.
Oh no!
You're
That
fine for
Niles
now,
defeated,
but
now we have to
maybe
fight
not
Shadow
always.
Is he gonna get boarded?
He could get boarded if he's unlucky on his next turn.
Yeah, next
Never
turn you're
say
gonna
the-
have to roll to avoid being boarded.
Oh,
Never
no.
say the word boarded again.
Because you try to summon the bee, but some of the epithet juice the epithet bees are made out of is what you brought. And it seems whoever's controlling the bees is now trying to abduct you with it.
Great.
Hang on.
Well, let's get a little move going too. And that'll be it.
Alright,
I was about to ask about Day with Death, then I remembered that's his passive.
that's his passive.
Yeah.
Yep. And so, Grand Judge again, let's give another roll to try and escape.
1.
That time, he does. So, he breaks out of this, and...
Come over this way. Come over here. Come over here.
Does water and sharks go everywhere?
Yeah,
or-
they go everywhere. And in fact, I'm gonna roll for something.
Yeah, Abigail is taunting and come towards her.
Okay. Because of that, I was rolling it in a way where I was trying to benefit you, so you guys do not get hit by any excess sharks, but you guys both are pushed back 1 space from water.
Okay, well, I mean, Queenie is now just terrified.
Oh, yes. Yes, she is. So Abigail is trying to distract him.
Well, as he's climbing out of the tank, Abigail says, "Hey, come here. I want to talk to you." Sort of
Well,
thing. Trying to
give
get
me
him
a roll to convince him.
Alright. Incoming at 1. No!
Well,
And that's not her epithet, damn it!
so... Okay. With this, the Grand Judge was eyeing Victor down, but upon this coaxing, comes over and, because of the 20, right here already. And, upon that... So you wanted to talk?
Yes, and we're gonna hold the conversation till Abigail's turn because dramatic effect.
Alright, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give him a roll for as he was passing Venus and Queenie, because this is gonna negate his attack, but... With the 17, yeah, Venus and Queenie, you're each gonna just take another 1 damage as he, like wipes his gavel across you guys as he passes by. But, he is currently distracted by,
Actually,
by-
no, never mind. Never mind.
So, Venus.
You have a gun locker next to you.
She does, but she's more worried about her friend.
Oh, don't worry, I have a con. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Queenie. Never mind. Abigail said nothing.
Yes, I am. Are you doing okay, Queenie? You look iffy.
Water. I don't like it. I couldn't fly anyway, but I can't fly with it.
Here, one sec. She, can Venus just pick up Queenie and put her on her back? On her shoulder?
Give me a roll, unless you
What
get like a
have you?
1.
She has her
Incoming one.
stronghold armor. So...
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
That's 2.
But they're 2 1s. Point is...
Gillis
Yeah,
isn't
you
here.
get a 1.
Gillis
You're
isn't
right.
here.
Yeah.
But point is, upon Queenie being placed upon her back, she's gonna go 1, 2, I'm thinking 3, and she's going to pick up the gun locker and use an ability that we haven't seen for quite a while, all things considered. She's going to use bolster defenses on the gun locker. No, she...
No, not this
Aw.
time, but you get to keep the locker around so you can try again next turn.
Well, if she can't do that, then I guess she's going to do another round of Venusian soldiers.
Yeah, you got him this time. You're gonna get one.
Finally. Can it act immediately or no?
I'm gonna say with the 9, not this time. But you do have one
Alright.
on the ready.
I don't really think I can do anything else. Abigail's turn, I do suppose.
Alright.
So, as the Grand Judge comes over, so, you tried to take away our passives, didn't you?
Oh, why yes I did, and in fact, Abigail, I should have done this on his turn.
Austin, hold on.
Yeah.
Austin, hold on. I have a plan for this.
Gotcha.
But the thing is, you never realized mine's a double-edged sword. It allows me to dodge anything incoming to me. But the thing is, it also allows anything coming to you. She reaches out, grabs the chain to let it take its effect on her, then proceeds to grab Grand Judge and throw him across the room.
Oh!
So you're
can't
grabbing.
stop this now.
Okay, so wait, you're grabbing his chains to toss him across?
Yep,
No,
and
I'm
purposely
using
letting
the
yourself
chain-
get caught by it.
Yeah, you purposely taking the effects to get my passive into that cage, so she can pick him up and throw him without him having a dodge roll.
That's really cool, actually.
That is incredibly cool. Give me a roll.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of awesome. You're gonna have to only get like a nat 1 to
Yeah,
fail
yeah,
this.
so you do that. He's about
she
to try
grabs him
and...
by the legs, swings him around a whole bunch, and throws him at Benny and Victor's cage.
Benny and Victor's cage with a 12 does a fair amount of damage to it. And he's gonna take some damage himself.
Yeah, you'd have to have gotten a 1 to fail that, because that's
that was
way
really
too
cool.
awesome.
Yeah, that was really cool.
And it's almost perfect with the fade out of the music, but it's not the end of it. Just cut the music now.
Gotcha. Alright, and with that, back to this as we hit James's turn.
Yeah. So, I will want to say, I have my passive back, and earlier I used Hack the Planet to set, Mark Dayton's vocal cords to 0.
Yeah.
However, that meant that my passive triggered, because I had it during the court session,
Yes.
combat hadn't started. And of course, I will say that that tab was on Mark Dayton himself. So, what I want to do is I want to use, not Google Game, but I want to use the Wiki Game, and use this tab to recast the Minnesota governor's residence and drop it on the Grand Judge's head.
Give me a roll!
Nice.
Please let this work.
Okay.
It works!
Well, hold on!
Beautiful.
Because he hit his turn again, he can go for another order in the court. So, here's what I'm
Can
thinking.
Benny use any times while asleep?
Unfortunately not,
Yes.
but it did hit Victor's turn since the last time. he was distracted,
I do
right?
want to
Or
say
no?
that maybe
And also,
maybe
avoiding
the
fade is refreshed.
maybe the
I
caffeine in
really
this
want
system.
this to work.
Yeah, you know what?
Look up
Here's
where-
what I'm thinking is going to happen. For the sake of this, Order in the Court's going to negate it, because it would have been the burning Minnesota residence that landed on his head and deal a lot of damage. This is still going to deal a lot of damage, like around 5 stamina's worth. But the house isn't gonna like stay on top of him. Instead, it's just gonna, and it's not on fire either. It's just gonna be
crashes on his
here.
head and then leaves.
I can fix
Well,
that.
it's not that it leaves. It's still gonna be here, but it's not on top of him.
Does that
Alright.
break Benny and Victor's cage?
Slides off.
Does that? Well, no, because
Oh,
he
shit.
knocked it away.
Alright, so,
Say not to that one.
because I did use the Wiki
I'm tempted
Game...
to use Go Be Crazy to try to back at him. What do you guys think? Should I try that?
I would
What are you
have
trying to
Go
do?
for it.
reflect
for it.
it as it's falling down back at him.
Yeah, Abigail's like, oh, you're not getting out of that one that easy. Try
Well,
to use her stand.
I will have you know, if someone tries to interrupt one of the Grand Judge's or Niles' attacks, they roll with disadvantage. If they then fail to roll, they take 2 to
wasn't his
3.
attack though. I was rolling against his anytime.
Yes, which is okay. It's
Wait,
not basic
no.
attack. It's like his actions.
No, they weren't. Because the barrier was only after he hit it, so
Yeah, that was after the action.
Yeah, I'm not negating his action. I'm adding on to
And
it.
no, he's letting him.
Okay.
Change it.
She's letting him do his action. She's just adding on.
Okay.
Yeah, to
Well then,
reflect it
yeah.
back.
Gotcha. Well, it definitely does hit him for, I'm gonna say with the 17, another 5.
And so, that has my passive trigger again. I'm gonna choose the sharks that are on the ground. And then let's see. Question, Abigail, are you gonna try to go ham to as a DPS, or do you want to run around and break everyone's cages?
I mean, I want to keep mine. I want to keep mine contained for them.
All right.
I'd
But
be
I mean, like,
happy with. I'd be perfectly happy with breaking everyone else's.
Wings don't work.
all right. Because I can increment your movement, and because of your one thing that lets you move triple movement
Triple
instead
speed.
of double, it would effectively be a +3 movement overall.
Or you could add one to the number of extra movement actions they can take if they double move.
Oh fuck, I can do that. You know, yeah, I'm gonna try that.
I like this idea because that lets me go over have Grand Judge and gauge.
Instant
And throw him at the other one.
Instant
Let's try for it.
So you're trying to increase what by 1 again?
The number of movement actions Abigail gets when she doubles moves, because normally she gets triple movement instead. I wanted to make it quadruple.
I'll give it to you once. You get to do that once.
Alright.
I can use avoiding fate.
That's what I was thinking.
Didn't
like
you just
once.
or no? Use go beat crazy. So you could use avoiding fate. You could.
The thing is, it could be worse. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, no.
It didn't work.
Didn't go through. And I do get one other tab, and I'm thinking, I mean, why
I thought
not?
you
I'll
tabbed
get
more
the
on 3 costs.
what?
Yeah, hack the planet.
Hack the planet's a 3 cost. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about avoiding fate.
Yeah, no. But I do get one more tab, and I might as well do it of the Grand Judge. Why not?
Okay.
Okay, so that's all my any times, and I really need.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. So we're gonna go for Victor, and he's just gonna go 1, 2, and he's gonna try and release his flower spray onto the Grand Judge. So I'll give him a roll to see how successful that is. 5. No,
Yeah,
unfortunately. But let's see. I'm not. That is a release, so I'm not sure if we're counting that. With the way the upgrades work, Zanza, or is that still counted as an action being used, or?
Oh wait, what did he do?
Victor released one of the tricks he had stored.
Yeah, I thought that's how it was originally, because I didn't modify how that works.
Okay, well then, yeah, that does count as his action. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna try and go for Cane of Whimsy's, for the first time, or one of the first times, actually go for the flare gun. Yeah, that's actually gonna deal, instead of 1, 2 damage to him, and does inflict the burn. So, this works. So, yeah, that should be Victor. Benny, give me a roll to see if you're still
Yeah, I was about to say, let's roll to see if he wakes up.
With Benny's caffeine stuff, he's good.
Well, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that was 1 too many. Whoops. And then he's gonna walk in here into Mr. Dad and James's cage. Try to break it in one go.
Alright. Keep in mind, there is a gate in your way, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be... Well,
that doesn't matter!
You're walking there.
Let me add my 1 proficiency.
well, before we get to this
Exodia,
action,
obliterate.
we're getting to 56 Dream.
Oh boy.
You get a thing.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So before we explain this action, you get new ability.
I
Burning
need to use a
Fury.
bathroom and come back, and Benny's not only got a new ability, but roll the.
Yeah, the Burning Fury of 1,000 Suns. Benny screams, and his pure rage spews out of his mouth in the form of a giant baseball-looking fireball. It takes up a 2x2 area, and once summoned, Benny can punch/throw it in any direction he wants.
Oh my
Any
God.
enemy it makes contact with takes 1d10 of fire damage, and the fireball remains on the field unless it should be someone, not summon. Someone takes the time to specifically get rid of it. If Benny is not currently throwing it, it follows the nearest enemy using its 3 spaces of movement once per combat.
That is
Holy
actually
shit.
awesome. Let me add that to my sheet.
And while you're doing that, Benny just zooms through, eliminates this Niles, the cage, this, and this Niles.
Huh, I didn't even
Dad,
have
who are
Mr.
you
Dad
doing?
and Jane get your passes
Yeah.
back.
Day with
Alright.
Dad.
Day with Dad on Queenie and James. And
That also gives them a +3 to their initiative, but not that that matters.
I don't.
I fought the law and I won!
and Deputy for James. So +6 temp stamina.
Me.
James.
I love that.
Nice.
Okay, I've used all my anytimes. I'm gonna be alright. Just go take a bath and come back and Benny's crit. Benny crit and got a new super powerful.
Yep.
This is why I don't like leaving the room during the sessions.
Alright, so if that is the case, I believe that's Benny's turn, so Jane.
Yep.
All
But more
right.
importantly, now that
So-
I'm awake, I can let people re-roll stuff.
Yeah.
So wait, how did Benny wake up? Did he just roll to wake up?
He rolled to wake up, his caffeine in his system gave him a boosty.
Boosty.
So let's, just in case, let's roll catastrophic chemicals one more time. Come on, success. Okay, is that a success?
Yes, it is.
3d8 in case I get one more. Oh, hello, it's typing backwards. Why? Oh, because my... What? Not even... Can someone roll 3d8 for me? My computer's being a bit all long.
I can
Oh
do it.
yeah, I'll roll
Oh, yeah,
d8
alright.
for you. There you go.
That was
It's
one.
a 2!
No, it's a 3d8.
3d8.
So you gotta roll
3d8.
Oh, 3d8. Well, I'll roll 2 more.
3d8. Come on, 1.
Double 4s!
Oh, I have to check what that is then. If my computer would work with me, I'd appreciate it greatly. Oh no!
That's
Okay, I'd like
concerning.
to take all the uranium I have. All the nuclear material, excuse me, it's not uranium anymore, it's far beyond.
Even further, Mia!
Something far
Actually,
beyond the
Penny has
periodic
an
table
ability
as we know it.
He
Enter
does.
francium.
No, it's not even on the periodic table, guys, up next 3.
Oh,
So, an element unknown to man is created, and I'm gonna mix it with my non-Newtonian fluid to make it solid, basically. And I'm just going to, let's see, how much movement do I have? Give me a sec. I'm gonna attempt to walk up to the Grand Judge.
Okay, well, you can get as far as your movement will let you.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna walk up slowly?
And throw chemicals at him.
Wait, let me check something. Never mind, I don't want to take it longer than I need to. And I'm just going to throw this element unknown to mankind and try and lodge it between the Minnesota, I forget the full name,
Minnesota Governor's Residence, yeah.
thank you, and the Grand Judge, and just sort of leave it there. Leave
Alright.
it to a constant dot.
So what does this do?
This is not something that is normally existent, but I'm kind of wanting it to do radiation damage to anyone who comes near it.
Okay, I'm gonna say that with a 16, it's gonna deal 3 to Grand Judge right off the bat. But it will persist.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right, Queenie.
Alright, well, firstly, Queenie's gonna, because I assume she's got water,
Yep.
try and get rid of that. Shaky shake. No, she's not feeling
No,
it.
you're still water.
So-
I want to quickly add, I imagine that the smoke coming from the furnace calms her a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
oh.
So I guess, alright. Chef B, gonna go up to James. The cookie.
Honey Doritos.
Honey Ritos.
Yeah, that's gonna heal for 4 actually. With
Yep.
that good roll.
And then 1, 2. Creation. Meta, give him a little poke.
This is yeah,
Honey
yeah,
bee.
yeah. That's gonna deal that'll do 4 damage to him.
Alright, and then Queenie herself, just not really feeling up to, summoning a bee right now, so she's just gonna go and grab a gun from the gun locker and open fire on the...
That's some magic happening. Just
I don't know what Mr. Dad's passive does, but
It allows you to shave off damage, and
Yeah,
it gives
so-
you do a talent.
So you're firing at Grand Judge, or?
yeah, and I've got +3, I believe, from the gun.
Yeah, you do get a
and
plus
plus 5 from Venus.
No, that's a
shit,
no,
yeah.
that's
He's
no, no.
okay.
this
No,
is
that's
a-
an
this-
attack.
Oh, no, that's a non-attack.
This is
Yeah,
a
never
damaging
mind.
action.
Yeah, so, okay. That's +3 damage. This is like a powerful gun anyway, but it's pretty far away. I was gonna give it 4, so 4 plus 3, that's 7, so you do 7 damage.
Okay. Yep, that's all she's gonna do. I guess she'll hand the gun to Venus if she asks for it.
Yeah, she'd take it.
Yeah. Honey gun. A gunny.
Alright, time for the
gun.
fuck house. So, first things first, jury continuing to scream guilty, guilty, guilty.
Every-
2, unfortunately, they don't get to do anything. But
Oh,
these guys nearby Benny in the bottom left corner are going to try to attack him with a similar thing. Unfortunately, they also fail. So, let's see here.
Guilty! Guilty!
Niles
Guilty of
is
killing
going,
me!
Niles is going to use official profession to give him the right to medically treat people so he can try and heal the Grand Judge from inside of him. That works a little bit.
Yeah,
But
I'd
you-
say maybe like 2 or 3 stam.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that 3. And he also gets +1 because of the lemonade stand. So that's one use of that. Then he's gonna go for... he's gonna try and summon a second flamethrower. The 6, nah, not this time. So, with that, Niles is... Yeah, we'll go for this. Yeah, I like this idea. So, Niles is going to use his own ability, Barrel of IPs. After skimming through some papers, which this is going to work, after skimming through some papers, Niles finds the usage rights to a character he purchased at some point. This allows him to summon them to the battlefield. Up to 3 summons can be present on the field at a time. And, technically he owns all of your merchandising rights, so we're getting a copy of Benny.
Is it base Benny?
Nah, it's just copy Benny.
Yeah.
What if I use
icon
Honeypot to
instead.
make him focus the bee and summon a bee?
You can try. But if you do that, you have to roll a disadvantage because of Grand Judge's passive.
But it is at +5, because this is not an
Yes,
aggressive
right.
action.
We'll have to roll disadvantage.
Yeah. I mean, I'm taking my +5 just in case. 1, 2. 10.
Nice.
With a 10? Yeah. Well, what did he roll? He rolled a 12. Yeah, I'll
And
give
if
it a B.
Again,
It's-
if it
you
comes...
know what it is? It's base Beanie. Hold on, let me grab it. Or Beanie B Brooks. That's the name.
Beanie.
Yeah.
Let me grab it.
He's a beanie baby.
So this Benny is no more, and this Benny is here. So with that,
Mom, you're actually using me in a battle.
he says, but because of this, Niles now has control over Beanie B Brooks, and is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's flying here.
He's buzzing here.
Buzzy.
Yeah,
gonna
Victor's
kill
taking a
you.
shit ton. So this is 1,
Oh, no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the bee's base damage is 3, right?
Yep.
So Victor
Rise
takes a
up,
straight up. He's gonna take
you
10 even
villain.
because of that. So Victor just gets walloped by
Oh wait,
by
I don't,
Beanie.
I don't have Go Be Crazy, damn it!
Buzz off, you mediocre magician.
Shut your mouth.
I'm rude now.
Beanie, that's not very nice.
I'm rude now. I just said that.
And that is it for regular Niles, so now it's the Grand Judge. So, Grand Judge is going to try, with this action, He's going to try and pick up this house right here and slam it into Victor, Jane, James, and Chef B.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Well, because of how devastating that attack is, Benny's gonna take a chance and use Forget About It and pray. Nope.
No, so this smashes the house on you guys. With that, I'm gonna say each of you are taking 6 damage.
Alright.
Speaking of if the chicken turn, wouldn't he take radiation damage?
Wait, who take what?
Judge.
Grand Judge.
Judge.
Oh yeah, he would take radiation damage, so he's gonna take another 3. He's also gonna take some burn damage from Victor, so let me roll that. It's 1d4. Or no, it's actually 1d6, so let me re-roll that, sorry. Roll 1d6. Same thing. So let me just calculate some stuff really quickly.
Majority.
Sorry, and then this is at that. Alright. So that is that action. Let's see. Any time that no, that's it for this turn. Except he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and Mr. Dad.
All right. Did you want to shave off any of that damage, James? By the way.
Sure.
Okay.
So how
Heal
much?
3, man.
Oh, heal 3?
Move over here. God, I don't like being slow. I don't have lockers or anything.
Yeah. This map is very big. It's very chunky.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Queenie's passive is all the way on the opposite side.
Yeah.
And Abigail's not gonna spend some time going for she's
Hey, Niles, would your epithet happen to be trial?
Nope.
Alright.
Isn't that our yes?
No, it wasn't. Or was it? I think.
Court and attorney would guess.
Yeah, court and
not
attorney
trial.
would guess. No
Yeah.
trial yet, but it's not trial.
Well, I think it's about time you have a new profession.
Lawyer.
That was used last turn. Dang it!
Yeah, the bee's getting closer, and as you say, it's time for you to get a new profession, Niles goes, so, I will point out here, hold on, where's the, oh, it's his talent, it's not his passive. So here, no matter what happens, Niles cannot have his position, whether in occupation, space, or otherwise, taken away from him unless he so desires.
Nice.
Nice. By the way, is your epithet ace?
What was the cost of the, what was the base cost of that ability again?
Ace.
Not ace.
It is not ace.
The ability is 2 cost.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it attorney?
That's
No.
what we
That was already guessed, and no.
Couple more things.
But yeah, no, you gotta remember, I made the epithet, so it's gonna be stupid hard.
Is it right?
Is it what?
Right.
Right.
No, but you're getting closer.
You are getting closer with that guess.
Let's toss.
Is it Edgeworth?
He doesn't have any right.
I should have.
I swear, listen, if that was actually his epithet, you would have been strangled by tomorrow morning.
I should have done Edgeworth.
We'd have to hire Fast Moomin to come after you.
I absolutely should have made it Edgeworth. I'm actually
the
upset
only
with
Venus
myself.
right character.
And Queenie, let's toss you a scarf and umbrella to help protect you from some of those environmental effects.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess she just has a scarf and an umbrella.
Okay. Is that it for Dab?
I suppose there's another long shot I can try to do, but that would pretty much require an at 20. Dad's tape can try to fix abstract concepts. Let's try to fix the legal system. Get a 20.
Sorry, pal! It's too fucked up!
Unfortunately, we're in the dark age of the law, Mr. Dad.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, this is anime America. Keyword being America.
Yeah. America's legal system is fucked.
Yes, it is.
It's going from we're going to try to fix the legal system to it's already broken, killed me.
All right, so we'll go to Grand Judge, and what he's gonna do is very simple, actually. He's just gonna go for Mighty Gavel to hit both Victor and Jane. So let's see what this roll is. No! And
I know how to beat you! Bonk hits himself.
Yeah, he bonks, hits himself on the foot, dealing, I'm gonna say, that'll be 3 damage to him. He's also gonna take the 3 from radiation. So let me just keep track of that. And then for Victor Fire. Yeah, okay, so 3 more damage. Let's see. I keep forgetting to do this one thing with him, so I keep fucking losing my opportunity to do a certain thing. But let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, no, he's gonna go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is his turn.
Okay.
Again, how's he looking?
He's still got a bit to go, but you've definitely worn him down. He's not on his last legs by any means, but you've done a number.
Oh boy.
Alright, so the Venusian soldier is first off going to hitch a ride on Venus. Venus is carrying both the locker and Queenie, but that won't matter much.
Hey Venus, can you hold up for a second?
I suppose so. She takes a step back.
Like, the whole thing was that Abigail's gonna come over here and pull out the bomb and the quartz that she grabbed her. Proceed to throw the quartz at the Grand Judge. Ask Venus to use Furnace to light the bomb, and then proceed to throw that at the Grand Judge too.
Well, that's a dual tech. Oh boy.
Not really.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just a regular Furnace.
It's basically free action on Venus.
Fair point.
Yeah, sure. So I guess Abigail goes first for one, and yeah, Venus would be fine with letting her light the fuse with the furnace.
So yeah,
Alright.
first throw big rock at the judge.
You
Alright.
find pretty rock you throw.
Yeah, roll for throw pretty rock. Yeah, that's gonna deal. That'll deal with 11 a good 3 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
3 or 4.
And then using Furnace, she lights the fuse on the bomb and throws that at him too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's
5, 6.
I'm gonna say 7.
Ooh.
Abigail just kind of dusts off her hands. Thanks, Venus.
Oh, wait, but what if I used Honeymancer to create a dome around the explosion, like, so that...
Shaped charge?
Yeah,
You'd
basically.
say turn it into a grenade that, like...
No. So like, when it makes contact, create a dome around it so that the explosion is localized in your
Fuck,
spot.
actually, yeah, hold
It was
on.
entirely directed
Sorry,
at
also,
him.
really quickly, because I just remembered I don't want to forget this thing again. Once you throw the bomb at him, Grand Judge is going to use irrefutable evidence to record you doing that. No, he's not.
Yeah, no.
He takes out a video camera, but it gets blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he gets hit with the rock, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna take out a video camera and just gonna fuck you guys over. Then the bomb comes and it gets blown up.
Anyway, so is that end Abigail's turn?
Yeah, that's all Abigail wanted to do.
Alright.
I got to use
Ah,
the rock
shit.
and the bomb from...
Ah shit, here we go again. 1, 2, along with taking along both Queenie, the Venusian soldier, and the gunlocker. Real quick, Venus looks at Dad. Do you need any help with that bee? I'm a bit worried about it.
Yeah, that would help if you could,
All right.
kind of barrier.
I could help,
The
he says from behind.
Thank you.
the Venusian soldier attack on Titans on top of like Venus's little shoulder and then jumps across to Mr. Dad. Okay, whenever you see the bee, just cut it. Or
Attack it.
Not me!
Yeah. No, other bees. The Venusian soldier seems to... It does the calculation meme, then seems to understand. Anyway, I think that this is just this brings it up to 4. Actually, she's going to Venus is going to leave her cannon next to that as well to add another movement to it. Because that's something she can do now. I don't know if that's an upgrade somewhere, but point is, she then takes the gun locker and is going to use improv siege weapon. Where is it? There it is. This character sheet's big.
Hold on, Victor's gonna do a distraction. Hey, look at me! Order in the court this, order in the court that, blah 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 blah. Fuck.
Avoiding fate.
I've already used my
Thank you.
forget about it this turn, I'm sorry.
What were you trying to do, by the way?
She's trying to use improv siege weapon on the gun locker.
Okay, yeah, this will be interesting. I was thinking you might not want to burn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh boy. You know what?
Just does not want it to happen.
Let's try it a third time.
No, we shouldn't spam all of our anytimes.
I mean, feel free to do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
I just want to be able to do something.
Yeah.
I think I'll do mine first. I'm gonna use Honey Manta to effectively use Art of Distraction effectively by firing. By like I guess firing
Strings of honey.
Yeah, something like that. Eh.
Yep.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. Venus gets another chance,
Come on.
and then it
There we
succeeds.
The gun locker seems to manifest just generally around her arms as they become 2 interlocking shields, which she can combine together and open fire on the Grand Judge.
Yep. All right. So give me a second here.
The Rose Garden, that's clever.
So, how much? It deals decent damage, and this is the 19, and you got all this stuff. I'm gonna say that's a solid. That's another. Should that be a 7 or an 8, Dream? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking an 8. It's
All
a
right.
19.
Yeah.
And they also burned like 4 anytimes together.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
She does not unlock the Rose Garden. She keeps it up front so that Queenie's at least slightly protected past her.
Yeah. All right. James.
Alright, he's gonna go over and, 1 sec. The guy's name is Niles, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So
Niles.
he's gonna go over. Hey, Grand Judge! Niles, whoever you are!
Yes.
While I assume the Grand Judge says yes, and while he does that, he has to open his mouth for a bit. I want to use Hack the Planet along with the sharks I tabbed to add the number of sharks within his system, increase it up to 1 so that there's a shark in him to bite the Niles within.
Ooh, like that! That's gonna have to be like a 1 to fail. Yeah, that
Grand
succeeds.
Judge, order in the court. Once again, this is because that's another cool thing. This is reducing the effectiveness slightly. But Niles, there sure is a shark in there, and you just hear like inside, like what? How? Ah!
Alright, and for the tab on that, I want to tab the act of being mauled by a shark.
Funny video of Niles being attacked by a shark.
And since the Minnesota government, yeah.
Can we turn this into a oh wait, no, but I'll have to wait till next turn to use the tab action. Oh, I got an idea though.
Alright.
Never mind.
I don't know if I can give tabs to allies though yet, so.
Don't. I think with how the tabs work, I think it'd work.
Alright. But what I was gonna do is, since the Minnesota governor's residence was destroyed, I was gonna wiki game.
Okay.
So let's go for it.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you got it.
Let's see. Let's random. So I got Abu Dhali, which is a village in Syria.
Okay.
It has units of hunt soldiers, a few motos, vehicles, tanks.
During the
Wait.
Syrian civil war, it was controlled by tribal leaders loyal to the government.
Oh no!
Nonetheless, can I say that Venus gets, it's kind of hijacking it, but I might as well say it at least to mention it. Venus gets soldiers because it was occupied.
Well, then James would have to destroy you.
Good point.
Here's the
Okay,
thing.
fine.
Because of the way it goes, Venus, you can get soldiers, yes. But so does Niles, because government.
So yeah, I don't know if we want to go with that. It was
I mean, you could get Russian warplanes.
if I could get what?
I don't know.
Russian
Venus gets fucking
warplanes.
planes. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I would rather
Yeah,
have this
yeah.
this entire place become government occupied, forcing the Grand Judge to go through more paperwork if he wants to do his things.
Oh no! Oh no! You know what? The Niles from inside the Grand Judge goes, okay, no. He's going to try and remove the government worker's ability to give him paperwork. Unfortunately, that's no go.
I really wanted it to be.
I did too.
Yeah.
And
Pretty good too.
for my own safety, I'm not going to get a tab because I'm worried. But once I get to 5, so that's my turn.
How many do you have?
3 currently.
Alright. Victor. First things first, he's just gonna use his action to go 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna try and use his healing spell, magic trick he has stored to heal Jane for 4.
Thank.
With a 6, you get healed for 1.
Of course, you pass out right before that happened.
Yeah, you pass out for a brief moment, but then reawaken with 1 extra stamina point.
I think I appreciate the effort, Victor.
Victor, yeah, don't mention it. I'm honestly really creeped out by this guy, and he's gonna try and use Disappearing Act to just get further away. Yep. And so he's gonna, because he can go up to 6 spaces away. So 1, 2, 3. He's just gonna go here with Dad and Queenie. That is Victor. Benny.
Benny's gonna hold his turn for a dual action with James on his next turn.
All right.
Ooh.
So it's
You know what?
Jane now.
I'm gonna join that triple tritech now.
Okay.
That worked.
Oh.
So then it's Queenie.
Dream.
What?
You mind if I join this triple tech or dual tech, depending on what you say?
Yeah.
As in, go for it, Kuma.
We
not
could
yeah,
add an explosion to it.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Alright.
Queenie, what flavor do you want to add to this besides honey?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna assume she's with the scarf. She's dry and isn't.
Mhm. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna hop off. Thanks, Venus. I appreciate it. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, alright. 4, 5, 6. Not used to walking. And she's gonna have Chef B.
Oh, she shouldn't have
Oh.
a camera.
Oh, wait a minute. My fucking character sheet messed up there. There we go. Chef B is going to and Jane.
Heal Jane?
Heal Jane. Yeah.
Heal Jane.
Okay. Yeah, you get 3. I'm gonna say. from that.
Alright.
Thank.
You know what? Made the mistake of walking over here because my original plan was to heal Victor, but it over there. So
You can heal
guess I'm
James.
gonna. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Take some honey, shove it in his mouth.
Honey is unfortunately not shoved in James's mouth.
Yeah, this never works. Meanwhile, up here, my bee is clearly angrily buzzing at
Beater.
Beanie. You can't tell what the conversation is, but you feel like it's along the lines of betrayer.
Yeah.
And
It's betrayal, and I'm lying here.
Stab.
Forget about it!
Oh boy.
It tries to stab, but the Benny I imagine Beanie, his eyes temporarily turn to Benny's eyes and out this bee, and it's gonna stab itself for 2 damage.
Alright. Well, he's just gonna walk over here and...
I love how it's his bee, but it literally sounds perfectly like Benny. Is its whole thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that is
Beanie Brooks!
Gonna
Beanie
be...
B. Brooks.
That's just gonna be Queenie's turn.
Okay, then it's Niles. Here's the Focky turn. If this turn goes well, who knows what happens next? But, one...
Crazy.
What? Yeah, jury is going to do its guilty screaming. With a 9, each of you are going to take 1 damage.
Now, I did take 1 damage on my bees, retroactively, because I take as well. Jeff B just fucking died, and so, James, and Queenie all heal for 2.
Okay.
And does Chef B's explosion deal damage, or...
Nope.
Nope.
It's just healing.
Okay. So then, up next, these guys down here are going to try and attack Benny with the same thing specifically. Because they are, and Benny, you're taking 4 damage from that.
Oh boy!
Okay. Now, up next is Beanie B. Brooks, who's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm flying here into Mr. Dad.
I'm gonna buzz into
and by that, he means fly directly into the ground and off himself.
I think he means fly directly into the sun. Hey, Sonny, stop us! Come back here real quick.
So,
does he explode?
He does, but it's a different kind of thing. You're not getting your feeling.
Yeah, he explodes, but the only thing that's different is you seem to have a craving for some pizza.
Yeah. So on the startup, Niles' lemonade stand and his shark situation are gonna neutralize each other. So
isn't he too distracted to run the lemonade stand?
He's not necessarily too distracted. I imagine he's
shark destroying the lemonade stand.
He's kicking the shark. And first he's going to go for official profession to try and boost the effectiveness of his lemonade stand. Yep. So
what about the extra paperwork?
Alright, he gonna roll with disadvantage. Fuck, okay. So it doesn't work.
Yeah, you need another permit for that.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. You know what?
Shit on.
Let's see here. Oh, fuck. You know, I forgot to do this earlier, actually. So remember earlier when I used this flamethrower to hit, it was Queenie, Jane, and James, right?
Burn.
I completely forgot about this. Renewal of copyright. Whenever Niles attacks someone, he gains the right to use an ability of theirs once, as an illusory copy of them appears next to him. This can stack, allowing Niles to have multiple uses and/or abilities at once. How much does Hack the Planet cost again?
3.
3, well then...
Wait!
3 costs?
Yeah.
Everything is a 3 cost, except Google Game, which varies, but is usually a 3 cost. And,
What is it, Sil?
Real quick, Venus just asks, is your epithet perchance legal? Or legality?
No!
Yeah, so... He
Wait
does
a second.
have...
I held
Is
my
your
turn, so can I
epithet
ask?
regulations?
No,
Again,
you guys are getting
close.
closer and closer, but you're not quite there.
Rights and regulation are getting closer.
What about amendment?
Nope.
Nope, further.
So... Tasty can only be used on allies.
Yep.
Alright. If that is the case, because of Niles' situation, he's going to try and preserve himself, and he's just not going to do anything else, really. So it is the Grand Judge. So, here's the thing that could potentially change the course of this entire combat. The Grand Judge is going to go for his once per combat.
Oh dear.
I find you guilty, and I will roll with disadvantage. So with a giant slam onto the ground, the Grand Judge convicts all of his enemies for every wrongdoing they've committed in the combat. Thus, all enemies take all the damage they have dealt -3 to others throughout the duration of the combat, once per combat. So we're gonna roll that with disadvantage.
Roll one. Thank you for giving him disadvantage.
Hey, buddy, we already cleared a suspicion, remember?
Okay.
That's why you started attacking us, dummy!
The Grand Judge is gonna take he was gonna slam down. I would like to point out all of your damage amounts. Abigail, you have done 21 damage. Victor has done 15. Jane has done 12. James has done 5. Queenie has done 11, and Venus has done 8. So that would have done a real number to you guys.
That would have nearly killed Abigail.
It sure would have, and that's the point. But he rolled a nat 1. So instead,
Did he call it damage himself?
he's taking a shit ton of damage.
I've done nothing because I'm destroying the cages.
And in fact, he's just unable to move. And with the fire and radiation, he's at knockout point.
Can we do our Tritech then?
Well, keep in mind the battle doesn't end when you kill him. It ends when you beat Niles.
Right.
Get the B off of him or just kill him. Whichever one.
Yeah. So, Mr. Dad.
Oh, Niles is inside of there still, right?
Yep, he sure is.
Hey,
Alright.
Mr. Dad, if you want, I could get you over to Benny and Victor's cage so you can start dealing some damage to him. If you don't, I'm just gonna throw the shark tank at.
Sure. Get me over there. I can try to.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Abigail goes over to him to throw him to Benny and Victor's cage.
All right.
Do I roll for that?
Yeah, roll for it.
Okay.
Mr. Dad, I'm gonna say you get right here.
That's
You know
not
what?
far enough. Even with
Can I follow up by also throwing the shark pit at the cage, or is that too much?
You know what? If you do that, I'm gonna say that's gonna use up your action on your next turn.
I mean, that was kind of the plan at this point. It's just let everyone else deal with the Grand Judge.
Okay. You know what? Give me a roll. Because this is like part of a giant throw thing. Yeah, and I'll say with the damage it took previously, Benny and Victor now have their passives back.
Yay!
So
I have
Victor-
my vocal cords back. I can yell
Oh
again.
boy, I have my
Glamour
glamour.
points. I'm pretty again.
Yeah. So, Mr. Dad, what do you want to do with your action? Because you have not used it.
Huh.
Or you haven't technically moved either.
Yeah, I haven't. I think I'll just hold it for the massive Tritech and see if I can't make it a
If
quad.
that is the case, the Grand Judge is gonna roll to see if he can stave off the burn and radiation.
I'm gonna
Yes,
say honestly,
he
the
can.
radiation should be gone by now.
Yeah, well,
Like,
it is. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's true.
The Grand
Because
Judge is
Half-Life
out.
would've been
Because it was a
really
nat
fast.
1, I'm not allowing him to try for the once per combat again. So, let's see.
As he tries to get up, I'd like to use Honeymancer to create a giant gavel.
Okay. Roll for it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have him counter gavel.
He's gonna be gavel. Does he break his gavel?
Because you rolled higher, so you know what? Here, I need to grab something really quick.
This is deafening sound as the two gavels clash together.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I need to grab something. So, the two gavels crash. The court comes to absolute order as the Grand Judge falls, and in his place, a lonely Niles lands. So, with the fall damage from that, Niles is taking 2 more damage. Upon not even being attacked once, he's like literally on his last legs, as in, I'll tell you, 1 stamina. How do you guys want to do this?
You want to give up now, Niles?
The plan! The plan was to have Benny use his new ability to punch with bada bing bada boom a burning fire baseball at him, and then have James use the tab that he saved for getting mauled by a shark to turn it into a flaming shark.
And
Holy shit.
I do want to say I have an additional idea to add on to that. I also have one of Queenie's bees stored. Can I have it so that the shark will specifically remove the bee from him while he's getting mauled?
Okay.
Oh, not to mention, I still haven't removed the
Hey, Jane,
Freeze the bee from the fire.
Jane, how are you adding to this?
I still have fucking... What do I still have left over? I have solid left over. So I'm gonna fucking solidify the bee with the bee tab. Just make it fall off. It's no longer, like, proper. It's just a statue.
Okay, so while Jane does that, everyone's gonna get to contribute, because here's our anime finisher. Victor!
Before Victor does something, he's like, I can make you look even cooler by
By tossing me?
Yep.
Go for it!
Okay, so Abigail's just gonna throw him into the air to make
This
him
is
look
anime
even more
finisher
badass.
time, you don't need to roll.
Okay.
So yeah, Abigail just throws him into the air to make him look super cool and possibly give him a fuckload of glamour points as he poses.
Which he does, and he immediately uses while on here, as the shark goes towards Niles, Victor produces a hoop for him to go through in a circus act, to add extra swag, glamour, style points to this. Hey!
I love how Abigail and Victor are just making it cool.
Yeah. Hey, Queenie Venus Dad, what's your contribution?
And what's
I'm
Jane
running-
gonna do?
I'm running over here for when he inevitably gets thrown into a wall and might actually die.
Okay.
And trying to revive him by doing, let me show you how it's done. More
Gotcha.
tasty.
I see.
Gotcha.
I guess Queenie's gonna pass the giant honey gavel to Venus for final verdict.
Alright, I suppose that with that, Venus not only weaponizes the thing, because of course she does, but she's also going to do 2 quick grappling hook shots, one to attach Niles to the floor, and one to attach the shark to Niles, so that he cannot escape from it. Wielding the gavel with immense law-giving prowess, she slams it upon...
you guilty.
She slams it upon the floor, to which a honey shockwave arises.
Queenie's verdict? Use a bitch.
Oh.
That's mean, but he is a bitch.
I remember what you wrote about me, asshole!
I remember all the roasts you gave me. You called me a shitty magician.
So, while everyone else is doing this, Abigail's going to run over to the cage containing her passive and Queenie's, and then proceed to pick it up and throw it over there as well to hopefully get caught with the shark as well.
Yeah, they get caged.
And with all
As
of that,
the honey gavel's coming down, just have it get crushed by the honey gavel.
yeah, with all of that combined, with all of the giant shark, it's like glittering from Victor's hoop as it repeatedly just munches down on Niles, and
Victor making a tiger shark.
you know what? It
tiger
has tiger
shark.
stripes on it. And as it happens, Niles gets repeatedly pummeled, and as Mr. Dad was suspecting, he would have been slammed against the door and potentially even died, but Dad caught him.
I love how Mr. Dad's the only wholesome one of all this. Like, everyone else is just kill his ass, even though he's
And
minding
perfect timing with the
The Venusian soldier hops down and kills the bee, as it's so said.
No,
As it was so told
I was
to
gonna say
do.
something about that. Jane's gonna pick up the bee that she helped fucking solidify and just sort of pocket it.
Well, no, you
Hold
don't
on,
actually.
before we do the next
No, before that, as you go to pocket it, you notice that it's a bigger bee with a crown, a king bee, if you will, and as soon as Niles is unconscious, it poofs back into epithet air.
And before we continue, let's get stamina and prof.
Yeah,
those numbers. That was a fun combat.
We said it was.
It
We
was.
said it was gonna be.
Okay.
Didn't we say it was gonna be 7 stam and 6 prof?
Yeah, I think it was 7
Yes!
stamps across.
Yes, Abigail's at 54, and that gets her to 60.
Yeah, it's almost like we planned this.
Yeah!
So, with that being said, before we get to the class ups, let's get everybody that is not classing up and get their upgrades done first.
If I can move my mouse, I'm picking prof.
Okay, I get these two upgrades. Oh wait, I got the first one already, but I got that second one.
Close your tabs, you.
Did Ballast name that?
No, I named
Hold
it
on,
after
Dream,
what I
Dream,
felt
don't-
Ballast
yeah.
would think.
Yeah, Dream, don't reveal the things yet.
I know, not yet, obviously. I'm just moving them there for the...
And what's Dad at, by the way? He's at 53 now?
53.
Okay, so he's not classing up yet, so we don't need to use that. But the others...
Venus is at 72.
Does get 2 abilities, though.
Right.
She gets some.
Okay, so, yeah, you know what? I'll grab this other song while we're doing this.
Hold on, we're just gonna change some things here for the sake of convenience. You guys are moving over here.
Yeah,
It was
gotcha.
7, right?
Sylvia, you get 1 upgrade,
Alright.
and it's not a very impactful one. It's a weapon upgrade, and because I'm not sure if you have tumble anymore, so I imagine choose any of your basic weapons.
Furnace upgrades, I guess.
Yeah.
Now, for this, Victor is now at 38, so I don't know if he gets anything.
He's at 30. Hey, he gets 3 things.
Oh boy!
Alright.
Oh man. Ooh.
You help someone out with art of distraction. Pass out the teammates' moves. Succeeding while no one is looking with like magic.
Nice. So Art of Distraction just automatically creates a success. That's nice. So then 6.
Well, no, the art of distraction is basically like you gain glamour points also for whatever your ally rerolls for.
Okay.
I do want to say though, Zanza, I'm not sure why you said that wasn't very impactful. I think it's quite nice.
Alright, so with Victor, I also can power up one of my tricks.
What?
So...
No one got the joke. No.
I feel like it has something to do with ice, but
No, because
I'm also dead.
No, it's that Victor has a trick list, and I will say it's only of the original.
Okay, it's
You know
that
what?
it was at 69. There.
Want me to-
There's your-
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Right.
just
Yeah,
pay attention
so,
to the number.
Zanza, I'm gonna upgrade the Shark Tank.
I haven't done. It's only for the original 10.
Oh, okay, with the original tricks. So if that is the case, I'll go for. I'm gonna go for the healing one.
Which one was that number?
That is 8.
Not the man they gained.
Or no, that is 4. That is number 4.
Alright, now it heals for 8 stamina and dispels any kind of mental debuffs they have.
Hey, all right. Let me just note that down on my doc. And dispels mental debuffs. Nice. Okay. So that's Victor. Did we get everybody that's not classing up?
Yep.
Okay. So
if we have Turbo's theme, I feel like.
well, we're gonna do the class up theme I like using, and we're gonna go. All right, Dream. We're gonna go Abigail, Queenie, Benny. Okay.
I mean,
Abigail's here, yeah.
Abigail's icon already had it there.
Yeah, but we want to do it dramatically.
I mean, we
Yes.
could have just done it that way.
Wait, dramatic, I tell you.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
So with this, in a shining light. Okay, I guess I won't do my intro. In a shining light, Abigail reappears looking like this. Queenie, in a shining light, disappears for a brief moment. Oh, I should close turn order also. So give me a second.
Oh man!
Yep.
Nice.
And then, last
Fancy.
but certainly not least,
Now, as this happens, I want to say I appreciate all of you being here for me and helping me kick this guy's butt so I can save Rosé. I just want to say he disappears in a shine of light. and then he reappears. Hold on. 100%! You are my fucking best friends!
God damn it.
We've gone from one Joey meme to another with his icon!
Alright. So what prof is Benny at now? 62?
62!
Alright, well then, if I remember correctly, he gets 2 upgrades. So, we're gonna start off with the class change one, because it's long. So, 60, class change, Bastion of Brooklyn, new passive, Red Sox. Despite the team hailing from Boston, Benny has an immense respect for the Red Sox baseball team. As such, he makes sure to wear his own pair of red socks everywhere he goes. These socks, intrinsically linked to his epithet, make it so a small patch of fire starts on every space Benny steps on. The flames go away after 1 round of being active. Outclass, Streets of Brooklyn Rage. Benny's eyes gleam for a moment as the battlefield he is standing on morphs into the streets of Brooklyn itself. While there, Benny is propelled to max power, giving him the power to scream louder than ever before. While the very air shatters beneath Benny's roar, titans in his image, constructed of pure hate and fire, rise from the cracks of the ground, with 1 titan being summoned for each enemy on the field. These titans then lunge towards each of these enemies, dealing a gargantuan explosion's worth of damage to every last one of them. Exact damage dealt is determined by the stamina amount Benny wishes to pay to use this ability, as utilizing more of his own essence utilizing more of his own essence powers the titans immensely, once per session. And then, for getting to 62, what's he doing? Even further beyond, now gives Benny a +2 to damage or movement whenever he uses it.
Great.
Nice. I guess Queenie will go next. She doesn't have, I didn't give her change name because I forgot. So for now, it's going from B-Buddy to B-Bestie.
Aww.
For now. Let's see. I have to copy these. She hasn't got a regular upgrade, but she did get, firstly, the new passive, Combo Queen. Second, and her new outclass. So, Combo Queen. Whenever an enemy is hit and sent into a bee or Queenie herself, they may make a follow-up attack with additional knockbacks, sending them flying in a direction of their choice. Queenie may use any of her unused movement to add to the knockback of herself or her bees. This can only occur once per round per bee and once per turn for Queenie herself. And her outclass, Queen of the Hive. Queenie cocoons herself in honey to form a big 8x8 flying hive. The hive flies 20 feet in the air and can move 3 spaces in any direction. It has 25 stamina. At the start of Queenie's turn, it spawns 3 bee swarms. Bee swarms are 3 stamina units that Queenie can control like any other bee. They also do not have the stipulation that they may only combo once per round. There is also no cap to her bee summons, swarm or otherwise, whilst outclass is in use. Queenie heals for 3 stamina a round whilst inside the hive, however she may instead heal allies if they are near the hive. She may also fire honey bombs to bombard her enemies from above.
Nice.
Venus pets the bee.
Aw.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Hey! Hey!
Good use of a 20!
Very good use of a 20. And last but not least, we got Abigail.
So, I don't quite understand how to make him. This is my first time. I didn't realize that I was supposed to get a separate upgrade for that, but either way...
I mean, you don't necessarily need to, I just like doing that.
Okay, I'll probably come up with one later, but this is what her outclass does. And her epithet's power fills the area, all of her teammates gain dodge roll abilities. Abigail's roll with advantage and go be crazy roll much more likely to succeed. And when someone tries to dodge her, they roll with disadvantage. And this lasts for the rest of combat.
Nice. So is that everybody?
Yeah.
If that is the case, then,
What's Mr. Dad at, by the way?
Mr. Dad is...
53.
Yeah, 53 now.
Ah.
So with that out of the way, as you guys power up, you're approaching Niles, but again, keep in mind, this area is constructed of his epithet, and he is defeated, so as you begin walking towards him, the area shifts back over to his regular office.
Oh God! Hope we don't get shunted in. Okay, good.
Okay, we still got a class left.
Yeah. So with this, as Niles is lying there, as Dream said earlier, the bee that came out from him is a much larger one. That did the music stop? Oh no,
No, it's still good.
It's a much larger one that is there for a good few seconds before disappearing into epithet-related smoke. Niles seems still completely unconscious at the moment.
I'd like to examine his computer and the book he's looking at.
Okay. Well, on his computers, basically, both of them, it's just legal stuff regarding, like, various participants in DBA. You notice that, for some of you that keep up with DBA as a TV series in lore, in particular, he has notes up on Jane Rose, Sendler, and Tristan, seeing as how they were the most recent new contestants.
Yes, Sendler's.
I see.
Now, considering he had a bee on his neck, me and Venus remembering him being nice before he went missing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're gonna wake him up, and he's gonna have no memory of any of this, and he's gonna be a good guy.
I like this plan. I'm glad to be a part of it. Abigail starts trying to wake Niles.
While that's happening, can I
okay.
roll for residual bee energy?
What does this do, sorry?
Are you sensing if there are any more of these epithet bees?
Yeah, and see if I can, I guess, determine a general location?
It doesn't seem like there's anywhere near you anymore.
Yeah.
It seems like Niles was the last one, and after enough shaking from Abigail, Niles comes to.
Wakey wakey.
What? Who?
Hey, it's me, and Venus is here too.
Oh,
and
Venus
Victor.
Benjamin?
Hello. Hey, you're nice again. It's good to see you, buddy. He hugs.
What are you talking about? Where? What's
So
going on?
someone has these sort of strange objects that have mind control. They use them.
Yeah, no, someone's going around with.
One at a time.
Yeah, someone's going around with mind control epithet bees. You got hit by them.
And it's not her. Abigail points to Queenie.
Yeah, it's not
No,
Queenie.
it's not
She's
me.
our friend. She has wax bees. She's a good bee.
Look at this bee. Do you think this bee can do anything? We probably need to explain before the whole. Okay.
Actually, real quick question: what date do you think it is? And then she compares what the current.
Thank you. I was about to get to that.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. What day do you think it is?
What day do I think it is? Basically, because we don't have a set time in universe, it's far off. Like, probably at least 3 months.
Yeah, 3 or 4 months sounds about right.
What the bitch?
That's quite a long
I
time.
hate to say this to you,
but
Niles.
the date is the date.
Yeah, no, it's been 3 months since then.
Hold on. Niles begins like scouring through his papers and like notes that he has notes. Like he's looking at his own notes that he, as a hypnotized his hypnotized version was writing, and like how vile they all are. Looks on his computer and sees the same thing.
Yeah, you wrote some very hurtful things about us while
I
hypnotized.
I greatly apologize about that, but
It's okay, you weren't yourself.
hold on. Niles is gonna he's really quickly looking over here, and he's just gonna be like, he's like going through like emails upon email. He's just trying to catch up.
Here's an important question. Do you know where you are right now?
Honestly, I mean, I did get a job here at DBA before whatever this happened. So I certainly know. I mean, this place is the underground part of DBA, correct?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're saying you applied to be a recruiter for DBA?
Yes, actually.
Part of the legal team?
Yes, I found the institution quite fascinating, but eventually, it seems as if things got out of hand, and honestly, I don't quite remember myself that...
Yeah, what's the last thing you remember? Do you remember who did this to you?
Yeah, Niles just sort of like scratches his head and his beard. Honestly,
Who's the last person you saw?
that's what I'm trying to remember. Well, all right. Hold on. He's looking through as well at like a bunch of this legal stuff. It also seems to be mentioning some sort of a cleaner in here. Like
How
so?
Hey,
oh, you mean like a legal cleaner, make problems go away, or, that kind of thing?
you know, like the
Mafia
one that just
janitor.
makes the Valentine family circus still running? I mean, I suppose... Venus, I seem... do you work here?
I work
or-
here now. Yeah, that's important to mention.
Okay, so
Here.
have you heard of anything
Right,
of
right,
have
Venus?
you heard of a cleaner? Like one
Uh,
who, as Benny was saying, is kind of... I'm working out I'm working out the law, they're working out the outside of the law.
Well, there's Rio, but wait, what?
Oh.
Like killer? Contract
Not quite.
killer?
No,
No.
not
Like,
like
make
that. I mean,
problems disappear, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
they're the ones that will
Destroy
hire
evidence.
they're the one. They would be the one that would hire.
I don't think so.
I mean,
Officially
maybe
or
someone else is anything.
In theory, it could be one of my sisters, but Cynthia doesn't want anything to do with this place, and Clementine
Or
wouldn't
maybe she just
waste
doesn't
her
want you to
time.
think. Maybe
Hold on.
they don't want you to. They want you to think that.
Oh yeah, they're
Those
still around,
emails.
Niles.
What's the address?
Niles puts his like elbows down on the table and begins rubbing his temples. There's like so much going on, and he like looks to Jane and all that, and it's weird. He still feels a little bit of contempt for Jane, like as a passing on from what he was before, and then looks over to James Invisible. Are you the one that tried to hack into our server?
Is it hacking if I work for you?
I mean, it's like white hat hacking. Isn't that the right term?
Yeah, let's put it
I
down
mean,
as that,
technically-
please.
Like a term for testing
everybody
file.
back off of good old Niles here. He needs a moment to recollect himself. He might be able to give us an idea of who did this to
Yeah,
him.
hold on. I'm starting to
Good
remember.
point. Good point.
Thinking back to James and all of this, things are starting to come back, and while I don't remember a face, I can say the last thing I remember before being what was it? Kidnapped, mind controlled. So
along those lines.
it was one of those deals. I was heading off to return home from work. I did so. I got to my my house. I was about to go to sleep. And the last thing I remember is some sort of a woman's laugh. And if I can, he scratches his head again. It could just be my foggy memory and the heat of the moment, but I seem to remember some sort of a portal-like creation.
Wait a minute. Do we know anyone who does a womanly laugh and can make portals?
It's that Valeria bitch! That's the one that made me feel really bad in the museum!
Can Cynthia also do that?
Cynthia
Yes, you
can.
know-
Fuck. She can, but she doesn't do the whole womanly laugh. It's more psychotic, gonna stab you kind of deal.
Yeah, she
I
doesn't
should
make
know.
portals, right? She just kind of like takes you there.
No, she
No,
can
she makes
kind of
portals.
make portals.
No, she can.
Well,
I know of.
it looks like this is getting into a much bigger thing than what I was intending.
Honestly, I just came around because I'm your friend, and now I'm in like a government scandal.
Yeah. So, you
Wait.
guys, I only came here because, hey, Niles, can you rehire Rose, or at least give her the offer?
I'm sorry, who's that?
You know my friend Rose, who I always hang out with?
He can't
High
have
school
known
buddy?
about her.
Here's the thing, I can look up things on her, but I can't make her come back by any means. I don't know who she is.
I mean,
or what her
if you're the
whereabouts are.
recruiter, then yeah, you can send out an offer to her. That's all I want.
I'll try and get in contact with her, and I'll keep in contact with you, Benjamin, seeing as how
Awesome.
yeah.
Well, then this wrong has been righted, and finally I can stop sleeping on the locker room benches and go home. My mom is probably so worried about me.
She
Probably
really
angry.
is.
Now it seems
been on
like
TV.
this is becoming a much bigger thing than I had anticipated, but I got what I came here for. So the rest of yous who are more interested in, finding the top brass of DBA, y'all can pursue this Valeria lady. But me, I'm hitting the bricks. Arrivederci. If you need help with this Valeria lady, give me a call, but I need to go to Brooklyn for a while. I need to eat a nice home meal.
You know what? Arrivederci to you as well, Benjamin.
Yeah, I mean, you can come with me, Victor, if you're hungry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hungry, but I could just get some food around. Listen, after you showed me Brooklyn hot dogs, I have utmost faith in them, but honestly, I still kind of want to promote myself around here for a bit, so...
Understandable. And, I've made too many friends in DBA to leave it completely. I'll be back at some point, but I need a vacation. Goodbye, everybody.
You can stop
Give
trying
your
to annoy
vocal
people to
cords
death
a
and
break.
Be an actual contender.
See you around, Benny.
Give your vocal cords a break, Benny.
I still don't like you, but I respect you.
Hey, Benny.
I hope that I made up for my wrongs.
I toss Benny something. Does he catch it as he leaves?
I guess so.
What'd you toss?
Well, actually, no, you tossed something at Benny, and from down the hall you can hear my fucking legs!
What did you toss
That'll
at him?
help the pain.
So,
I'm walking here.
hey guys, I guess, are we like some weird government scam? Honestly, I'm not sure how much I want to be wrapped up in this business.
Oh, I definitely want to be wrapped up in this
bees for
business.
evil. Be
I mean,
evil.
I came here to help Benny. So.
Also, I came here to help Benny, but then bees were involved, and it's now a personal...
I don't know how much I
So,
can wrapped up in this.
So Niles, I know you're
We'll
like
see.
getting into this. You know, I know we might not be on the same legal terms and stuff, but like, I mean, I say we can help each other with this business going on.
I mean, yes, certainly. After being possessed by this, I am very much so interested in getting to the bottom of it. That plus you technically work for the same organization that I do now, so...
I do too.
Yeah, exactly.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
And I mean, I've been in
I think I'll have
I might need to take a
submit an
break for a
application.
good while, seeing as how my brain is still all sorts of messed up and all of my body aches. But once I am available again, I will lend you my services, I suppose.
You should watch some of the old recorded episodes of DBA to get caught up on what's happening.
I'm gonna try something
I think
that's
I
failed
will.
all
On the
session.
Patronics 1, 2, 3, 4 YouTube.
Shameless self-promotion.
So there you
I'll
go,
also make
guys.
sure to join. I'll also make sure to join Fine Dining, their Discords.
There you go.
I need to make an alt account for Niles.
That was episode 2.
I do want to.
That
I
was
do want to
part
do-
one of my. Oh, sorry, Venus.
I do want to do one last thing where Venus just mentions, by the way, I finally made a name for myself. Not regarding the whole villain thing. I finally set myself apart from them.
I did too, but in a completely different and much worse way.
My family aren't here yet.
Yeah. James quickly hands over a business card that says no one knows his name. It's James Invisible on it, so that they can contact each other later.
Just
So with that, episode 52 has concluded, and as Dream said, the first part of his 3-part.
That's the first part of my 3-part session campaign thing I'm doing in DBA.
Nice.
That was
So
not
there's something
Episode
else.
Benny, as Episode Benny was just the code name for the public. That was part 1, the recruiter.
Yeah.
I will say, his name was the recruiter up until maybe, right as I was finishing his character sheet.
I wanted to make him alongside with Austin, since it was gonna be him playing him. But then Austin was busy, and then I was busy, and then hey, what do you know? It's gonna be 1 week until the episode.
Yeah, plus I feel like it worked out pretty well.
I love what you did with him, though.
You
Yeah,
did
actually-
me and Sylvia, and
Question,
you
can
just
you tell
didn't
us-
name them at the last minute, or didn't name them at all.
Can you tell us what his epithet was now?
Okay,
Oh,
do
yeah,
you want to
it
know it,
was-
or do you want to keep it a thing for if he appears again?
I want to keep it a thing.
Okay, I won't reveal it then.
I mean, I can, here's the thing, I can
Because
say...
Yeah, because I don't think you guys are ever going to be fighting Niles again. If anything,
yeah,
he's
but
going
he
to be
might
a
show
player
up again.
character for us.
Yeah, no, honestly, after this, I'm very
Exactly.
tempted to use him as a character. In
Oh no, 100%. Honestly, when I first thought of the 3-part session thing and having a different co-GM for each of them, I'm like, alright, what if we made a big villain for the final boss of each part? And what if, after each part, that co-GM got that character as a player? So, you are more than okay with using Niles as a player character now, Austin.
Yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of the icons.
Dream, we need to talk after this.
Okay.
Sorry,
have
just there's a lot of class 2 and otherwise.
But yeah,
so-
so since I don't think we'll ever be fighting Niles again, and if anything, he's going to be a player character.
Yeah,
I'll just
it is
reveal his
playing.
epithet.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Do you want to reveal it or should I reveal it?
I want to reveal it. His epithet was licensed, as in a licensed lawyer.
I see.
Which is why all of his ability gave him the right to do things. He got
Yeah.
the license to do it. He had the license to IPs. He had the license to like all that kind of stuff. He could. That was his whole gimmick.
I wish that something of his. That something of his was named. You got a license for that?
Here's the thing. I wanted to. It was so hard not using the word licensed in it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like, I came up with the epithet, he came up with the character in its sheet. But yeah, no, like, the reason why I wanted Austin to be a part of Part 1 was when I thought of the idea of making a lawyer enemy character, I was like, well, I want him to be the slimiest, snakest, Adachi-ass motherfucker, and I figured, hey, Austin loves Adachi.
That explained the music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, there was an icon for if you completely got rid of his passive before, or the fucking.
I see.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. These are all the new icons. Abigail's class 2 was drawn by Yum Yum.
Naturally.
Yeah, Dark Stars for Queenie, taking inspiration from the Ultimate Form
Is
episode.
there supposed to be music playing? Because I'm not here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was playing. Then the B is also Dark Star. Then Benny's class 2, Jane, Niles, and both grand judges are me. So
Yeah.
Also, Jane actually has an icon.
yeah, I did an icon for Jane.
I really only added stuff to Benny's outfit, and to just keep it simple. You'll notice the bandana he used to wear is now tied around his shoulder, whereas he's now wearing Rosé's scarf instead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Also, his fingerless gloves got upgraded to fingerless boxing gloves,
Yeah.
which is why they're padded.
Nice.
Real quick, any achievements that we missed, perchance?
The only thing was the stealth based.
Yeah, there was only
which,
an
by the
achievement
way,
if you did the stealth thing.
we might as well just show off the rest of the rooms in that map. Give a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of sad we didn't get to
Yeah,
go.
the thing is, honestly, there was not much to find in them because the entire purpose of all of them was to give you areas to hide. So I'm just gonna reveal the whole map.
Yeah, that's kind of why I tried to force you guys to the elevator.
Yeah. So,
Could you also disable the dynamic lighting as well?
did I? I thought I
yeah.
revealed
It's not,
everything.
it's not disabled. You have to actually disable
refresh
dynamic
it.
Okay.
lighting.
All right. Hold on. Okay, it is disabled then. Now it should be right.
Nope.
Or-
It was for a second.
Yeah, it's disabled, I think.
Nope.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it
Is
is.
this good now?
It's doing the thing where it's like attached to your screen. I
That's what
think.
happens when it's on screen when you have when.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then I guess you're gonna need to reload it.
Yeah, I'm
That's
refreshing.
a cannon.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Those are barrels.
What?
What's with the barrels?
The barrels?
Oh!
They're like boxes.
There's a room full of
Quite.
ducks.
Yeah, it's the washing. It's the washing room. There's ducks in there. But yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a cardboard box in case you want to do the Metal Gear as always.
I
And
would
then-
like to thank Austin as my co-GM for making this map as well as the courtroom map.
Yeah.
And
I did-
also just for spearheading all of the battles and the commentating stuff, and just generally being an amazing GM and co-GM.
Didn't he also do the
And for
map?
all of the help.
Yeah, I did the second map, and then I did Niles' office in the third map, and I did the entirety of the courtroom.
I did everything else.
Yeah, Dream did the first floor and everything in the third floor aside from Niles' office.
And then I
so-
also did all the evaluations and stuff.
Yeah, and of note as well, one last thing for this stealth section. In the bottom right and bottom left, you'll see these grates. You could travel from the one on the right to the one on the left underneath the ground as like a stealth hideaway thing. I was happy with that. It's just, again, the weird thing with this is that I wasn't entirely sure how I wanted to handle this segment in the first place, because Dream wanted to encourage you guys to fight the people, obviously, so you can figure out the B stuff, but at the same time, he wanted it to be a stealth section if you guys wanted it to, so it was really weird kind of like making it where it encourages both, and I didn't really know what to do, so I just kind of went with my gut. And I mean, the combat was fun, so
This was like the first thing I ever GM'd, and it was just from a bunch of ideas I had floating around. It's not the best. It's the first thing.
Yeah, first of many, I assume.
So yeah,
By the way,
constructive criticism encouraged and appreciated.
Turns out I was a big dummy. Queen's class 2 is is this one.
we'll just
The honey blush.
we'll just do this. But yeah, there's that. Oh, I should probably get character pull. Hold on.
Right, that is the thing we do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting for the owner of DVA to be the duck for fine dining.
Yeah,
That would actually be pretty hilarious.
that would be.
But yeah, that's the thing. While I wanted this to originally be like all of the heads of the fucking DBA, with Austin and Zanza working on Bagel Saga since DBA first started, I didn't want to like step on their toes and be that guy. So it was like I came up with an idea with Zanza. What if there's a board of directors at the top of DBA? And then after that idea, I was like, what if my 3-part session thing is them working up the legal ladder to the head of the legal department?
Yeah, that's
So now you guys are going for the cleaner next.
Oh man.
Oh, who do I vote for? The party was all really fun.
Yeah, I like this party.
Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
personally, I
really
really like the bit where it's just like, I realized after my first, wait, my passive is a double-edged sword, and if he takes it away, then he can't use its
You guys did a lot of really cool things with the limitations from the Grand. I was really happy with the concept they came up with for Grand Judge. It just,
Understandably.
for me, obviously, I wish that Once for Combat would have worked to throw things on their head. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it did throw things on their head. It
completely removed the rest of the boss fight.
I mean, I didn't want 2 instances of Queenie almost dying.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
Queenie would have been one of the ones to survive. Victor would have been out. I think the only person that would have actually been knocked out is Victor and maybe James.
I
Dealt by
like
damage.
12
using,
left,
like,
but that's
Taking some hefty hit though.
Yeah, Abigail would have been left with like less than 15, and that's dangerously low, especially when she doesn't have her back.
I would like to personally apologize for what happened with Queenie being 1 away from death. Again, if I was with that thing, I was trying, if anything, to one-shot kill Davin from the combat. But
Davin's
Roll20 had
unkillable.
other ideas.
Oh no, it wanted you to one-shot down.
It gave you a 20. It gave Davin a 20, and it created a very terrible situation that scared me.
Yeah.
I will. One more thing with Niles. Both him and Grand Judge used every one of their abilities once and showed off both their pass. Actually, they both showed off their passives, except Niles didn't show off one of his passives, which he didn't use because his whole gimmick is that he's really squishy stamina-wise, which is why he hides inside the Grand Judge. So I didn't get to use this that much because of how constantly he was taking damage, but he is authorized personnel. If Niles fails a roll, he can pay extra 2 stamina to instead have that roll succeed.
Jesus.
Interesting.
But he didn't
Also,
use that.
There's a Grand Judge's icon is actually reminding me of something from a cartoon in the early 2000s. It's like, to anyone who's seen Danny Phantom, I think he's.
Oh, fucking Vlad.
Oh god,
Yeah.
he's just flat.
Oh,
no.
like the
Damn
one
it.
that
That's
falls on
not
a 5
licensed.
for me.
That's licensed
Uh-oh.
material right there.
Uh-oh, nobody liked that.
So yeah, how did everybody enjoy
Grand
the
jury
episode?
will sue you.
This
was
is a
pretty
great
good.
episode.
Yeah.
It was pretty good, especially for the first you've ever done.
And plus,
you.
it didn't take like 3 million years.
Yeah, I didn't.
One comparatively.
Since one, it's my first thing and I'm inexperienced, so I wanted to do a short and sweet thing and also not have like any other opportunities for it to be bad. I was like, let's just do a couple maps, couple rooms, just try to make what we have good and worry about like length later once I get better at the whole GMing thing. I think it paid off. And besides, when we do 8 to 12 hour sessions every week, a 6-hour, 5-hour one is kind of refreshing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot.
I mean, the
it was
next.
nice to have.
I have one planned tonight. I remember I remember Yum Yum asking. He said he wanted 3, but if I'm remembering incorrectly, then I'll take that one.
Yeah, well, we'll figure out what all of that is after the stream. But we did not get any fan art, which is sad. But oh well. Before we get into character poll, I don't know if there was anything else that we needed. There was one track that wasn't used because I know in our document for what we were doing, there was like a part where Niles was supposed to start insulting Benny incessantly, which is he would do this whole thing. Benny was gonna have like this speech about how he's not the brightest bulb in the whatever, and so I that's why near the end I was trying to push that out, but it just didn't happen.
And Jane's just.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I legitimately thought he was stalling for someone else to come.
No, he was legitimately just talking. But with fucking Niles, when Benny was going to do this talk, whenever it would be, this was going to be the thing that played. Just nice and dramatic.
Blues.
I love the fucking name of it. Like, I woke up this morning, checked the tracks that Austin uploaded, I saw that name, and I fucking died laughing.
So,
He's the
real quick,
Brooklyn Blueser.
what I noticed during the trial segment is that you seem to be pulling up each character to testify against for themselves or something. Was that just something that you were just pulling?
That was just something I did.
Oh yeah, no, that was completely unscripted roleplay on Austin's part, and it was fucking amazing.
That was pretty fantastic.
I was actually
It was really good.
The thing is, Abigail's starting talent was mostly for the stamina buff because she rolled a 1 on stamina. But I was thinking, like, you start questioning her, and it's like, oh, she can just evade questions without any context.
Yeah.
That's like a thing. Like, when I first thought of the idea, I originally wanted for the fight to have like an Ace Attorney trial sort of thing.
And that's what happened.
Where he used fake evidence, and if one of you guys caught that, like either with like proof because you remember those matches, or via a perception check or something, then it would probably shift into the fight, or maybe do like a bunch of damage to him at the start of it or whatever. But I didn't know how to translate it into D&D or gameplay. Austin, completely separate from me, had the same idea completely, and unlike me, he can translate it into D&D and gameplay.
Yeah, me and Dream had
trying to go for. I was also trying to go for Ace Attorney stuff. I was like, but there's one thing I don't understand. If he destroyed the moon, then how is the moon still there?
Yeah, when you said that, the cornered music started playing in my mind.
Yeah,
that's what the whole point was.
It was really funny with all of that when it came to that bullshit with Niles. It was Thursday. It was Thursday morning, where it wasn't Thursday morning. It was Friday morning even, because I was staying up late, and so it was Friday morning, and I got this idea, like, okay, what if, because originally it's like, oh, it'll be a thing against Niles or whatever, there'll be like a fucking like court thing at some point, and then you'll like fight him and he'll use his abilities, and I was like, well, one thing I always hate about DBA bosses is how people just circle them and then they just die. And so, my goal was, okay, I'm gonna make it so Niles is protected by, like, going into... It was originally going to be a judge robot, but making it a different... But then, the whole thing, it was going to be a judge robot. And the jury was just gonna be random people from the DBA stands, like the generic NPCs, and they were gonna, like, morph into, like, a jury monster that was gonna do the same thing that these guys did here. But when I was starting to run out of time for icons, instead of making like a robot Niles, I just did a recolor of Niles, which gave me the idea, I'm just gonna make everyone in the court Niles. And so I did. And it was
I
really
remember you
good.
talking about it. You said, it won't be the end of the world if I don't do these other icons.
Yeah.
Just make everyone in the court is Nile.
Everyone is just him. And
Yeah,
that was
I remember originally we were gonna make the giant robot mech suit based off of the blue, I forget its name, but the little mascot plush doll from Ace Attorney that someone dressed up in a suit and tried to frame Edgeworth with murder one time.
The Blue Badger, I think.
Yeah, the Blue Badger.
Yeah, we were gonna do all this stuff,
Reference
but
to that.
yeah, we did that, and then the whole for me, the whole like locking up everyone's passives was my idea, and I'm really happy with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved that concept. Okay, so Abigail can't dodge soon. Will soon be not able to dodge. And then I realized, wait, if Abigail's passive is locked,
Yeah.
then and I just had this menacing grin as it's like I really wanted him to come closer so I could actually just throw him across the room.
So Venus has $57.
She does.
55.
Oh, do you want context for that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's probably good to have.
All right. So
I sent out
something.
actual invitations to two characters. It was originally Venus and Cam, but then as Cam couldn't make it because Gecko's had a thing, I tried to invite Mr. Dad.
Anyway, I guess do we like want to read them or something?
Yeah, we could read them.
All right, there's
Let me
yours.
scroll
I
up here.
pinned it to you.
Yeah. Invitation to episode Benny. Dear scary blue lady, so I don't like you, but I know you've been trying to make up for scarring me for life and putting me in the hospital during the insert new card game thing we made names here. Combat. Here's to your big break. I found a connection to the group of people running DBA, and I knows you've been trying to find them. I have a reason for finding this particular one too, but I need strong fighters to take this on. This is your chance to be a hero. I'll explain everything later. We're meeting in the locker room during this week's match. Yours yelling, Benny.
To which Venus responded with, "Dear loud, yelly Brooklyn boy, well, I do sincerely appreciate you considering me powerful enough to even make progress on finding out the man's identity. I'm afraid that I've been decently spent this past while, this week included. My family hasn't taken my departure from the manor well, and I've been stressed and tired recently. I got an invitation to a college I didn't know existed, and I'm not sure if I should go there or not. I sincerely apologize, but now just wasn't a great time to ask. Again, I'm sorry for scarring you, but I think I've changed for the better since then, and I regret being so aggressive back then. I really should have thought about what I was doing and how it affected everybody. If you really want me to come along, I can do it, just send another letter, but I worry about familial stresses taking a toll on me. I do want to show you how much I've changed, and if you think I'm the right person for the job, I mean, what are they gonna do, fire me? James is the only person who's been here for longer than me, and he doesn't know how the fuck to manage. Buy yourself a pizza, Venus Vanderbilt. $60 were enclosed in the letter."
To which I replied first, in all out of context. I do really want Venus to be a part of the session because I wanted the connection to Niles that she would have to be there, and also since the next thing is Valeria, I wanted Sylvia to 1, have context, and 2, help bring in that connection. So I wanted her to come. And then, back in character, I responded with, $60 for pizza! What kind of pizza is this chick buying? What kind of pizza secrets does she know that I don't?
That's why she currently has $55.
Yeah.
And is also the pizza guru.
Yeah.
Yep.
On that note, calling Venus the pizza guru, I just want to point special highlights to Niles' one ability before we show character poll and wrap this up. My personal favorite ability of Niles has to be that he changes your class name and your
Yeah.
character more.
I feel like there's so much.
That's definitely the favorite of an ability I've seen in DBA so far. And if anybody's wondering, if anyone's wondering, before the match started, when I said I like how his third ability is give me your phone, and which caused Austin to go into a laughing fit, it was this ability.
Yeah, sorry, that's a no-go. Give me your phone.
Give me your phone.
Yeah.
Give me your soul.
With the context of Melgrano, I assume.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyhow, with that, we can probably show off character pull and wrap this up because we've been.
I'm glad everybody liked the episode.
Yeah, no, it was definitely really.
Oh
fun.
yeah, it was great.
It was fun jamming it too. It was nice, short and sweet, and the boss fight, I got to do a lot of what I wanted to do with it. So
Yeah.
I'm happy.
So we looking at character poll now?
Yep.
Alright, so, in tied for 4th place, we've got Abigail,
I
James,
didn't
Dad.
submit my vote. I didn't realize it was up one sec.
Oh, okay.
Also, did you refresh?
Yeah, I
Did you? Okay.
I mean, it kind of
I'm
updates
dumb.
automatically, so.
Oh god. This is hard. There's good players here. Okay. Sorry.
All right. Now let's continue.
Okay, let me refresh. Alright, so still the same. At 4th, tied is Abigail, Jane, and Mr. Dad. Then at 3rd place with 1 vote is James. Then at 2nd place with 2 votes is Venus. And then in 1st place with a whopping 5 votes is Queenie Dawnstar.
Yeah. I've never won one before. Also, was it televised?
Really?
No.
It was, DBA as always. Well, actually, I don't know if this one was televised because the match that was being televised was the match.
Yeah, it was intended that this one specifically wasn't televised because while the actual match was happening, that would distract the board of directors, allowing us to slip in.
Yeah.
Clever
that
boy.
Benny's smarter than what people give him credit
Melograno
for.
took one for the team.
I'd like to think
Melograno
Hope
took
was
several
there.
for the team.
I like to think Hope was there on the opposite team.
Yeah.
I like to imagine after the match is done. So what did you do to get Dave Melograno? I got beat up.
I got
Fought a
punched.
lawyer.
I'd be a lawyer and hand.
We threw a flaming shock tiger at a lawyer.
And also uncovered a big government conspiracy. You what?
Yeah.
What the hell have you been up to?
Those are a lot of words that I don't know how to feel about.
Meanwhile, Hope still attached by the mouth,
Oh no.
hanging off.
It's just
All right.
So yeah, this is probably like the first episode of DBA that wasn't televised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, even one
Makes me
other
wonder
dimension.
how we televised from Cynthia's dimension.
That's a good question.
I mean, hell,
I
said
mean,
something about how it's
yeah.
tied to.
Basically, everyone in DBA is rigged. I don't really know how, but they're somehow rigged to air it. But I mean, it's possible that Hello Money just has this footage, but he's not gonna.
Oh yeah,
air
Hello
it.
Money definitely has this footage. It just hasn't been aired yet.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe this isn't a thing in which it's technically happened earlier in canon, but they're only airing it now because they've all won at this point.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or maybe because it directly involves with the board of directors, Hello Money doesn't want to like actually put it on
Hello Money
television.
wants to get more money, so he wants to see the story conclude.
Fair enough.
It'll make him hella money.
Anyhow, with that, thank you everyone for participating. Thank you for Dream for coming up with this and GMing it alongside me. Thank you to players for playing. Thank you to viewers for viewing. Thank you to everybody for continued support. Make sure to join Fine Dining if you haven't already. I'm gonna probably make an alt account for Niles now because I made that joke. So, yeah, let me grab the link again, just so I can chill. There we go.
I have 70 alternative accounts.
Yeah. With that,
I think we're good.
say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye to chat.
Bye.
I'm probably doing the next one.
Yep.